Hello. Hi, hi. I know deer isn't here yet. I just wanted to take a bit of time before popping over to say hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Look, I mean, deer's on the screen. There you go. That transition. You've never seen it before, Fox? That's what I've been using this whole time. I guess I don't really swap between like scenes too often. So yeah. Hold on, let me pop some music on. Kind of deal, yo. Okay. Oh wait, no, the Spotify thing isn't showing. Let me pop that on as well. Hi, Rennies. Hello, hello. Uh, Let me get through people first. Um, Congratulations on the fox. The fox. Congratulations on the first fox. Congrats. Thank you for the check-in as well. Hi, Rabbit. Hello, Scottish Hippo. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the check-ins. Thank you, thank you. New loading screen. Yeah, kind of. I'm trying to fit it into the beginning of the stream. Kind of deal. Hi, Happy Jalapeno. Hello, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Hi, Vin. So many wonderful Nebula. Yeah. So many people. Been so nice. Oh, please restart stream. I didn't get first. Nah, I think it just might be broken. Sorry, my bad. Sometimes it breaks like that, you know? Um, it was you. Yeah, it was. It was Fox. Hi, hi. I don't know what you're talking about. Deer. Yeah, it's deer. Let me turn this down a little bit more. I hope you all have had a good day so far. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm actually pretty nervous. Just because like I was like, oh man, I've always wanted to collab with Deer and Yap with Deer, but like, man, I'm scared. I'm so nervous. You'll be fine. Yeah. The problem, like, I would do art streams more often. The only problem is like, I don't actually know what I want to draw. But I somewhat have a goal, of of drawing the folks that went into the magma, board earlier. So I will doodle people that popped into the magma, of course. Because that was what I said I was gonna do. So we'll do that for now. We'll do Renee's, Emily and Gwaine. A deal. I'll be okay. You're in good hands, hopes. I hope so. It's not. I'm more just scared for people just being like, who the hell is this person? Who is this stinky? That's dares to collab with our great deer. You'll be fine. I get to scribble alongside you guys. Yippee! I hope you had a good Eeps day or shift, and I hope the rest of y'all have had a good day so far as well. I realized that I failed to get any kind of references for like Emily, so I'm gonna go stalk her her Twitch and grab her Vroid model. Oopsies, not me. Emily Exalted. Emily. I've my doubts anyone such a chill about puts together has a model of myself. Thank you. Thank you, Winnies. Last time I encountered a deer, it left us found something smearing along my driver's side door, so I hope you're not the smelling one. Let's get her model. I mean, hopefully it's easy enough. They have a nice, simple, witchy design that I can probably work with. What color are their eyes actually? It's blue. Oh, they have the I think it's Slara. They have black Slara. I didn't notice. But okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just messaging Deer because he started a little bit earlier since he usually starts like an hour and a half more like before I do. So shoulder check the driver's side mirror clean off. Was it a full stop? Why did it do that? Was it like one of those deer that was like that had like the wasting disease or whatever? Because that's scary, man. It's it's just really like eldritch in nature. You know? Um what did I have for today? Oh yeah, I also have like questions that I plan to ask deer. So if you guys have any kind of like other questions you want to ask them as well, I have been like, hey dear, I'm gonna be asking you questions throughout the stream. So it's not something he's just gonna have to be pestered with, kind of deal. Hi Tim Shell, hello. I hope you had a good day today. It was nice vibing with you in your Dragon Age stream earlier. So I didn't chat much or at all. I don't know, I got real nervous for this stream, so I was kind of psyching myself up, kind of deal, you know? Yeah, that kind of thing. Um, but yes. Today for dinner I had some pasta bake. What the fuck am I talking? I had some sushi bake, not pasta bake. Those are completely different things, you dingus. Um, yeah, I had some pasta bake. Um, and what else? Yeah, just no pasta bake, sushi bake. What am I talking about? I had sushi bake, and then I just like it was just the rice that was cooked salmon. Yeah, we did salmon sushi bake, and then just cooked it on the rice cooker, and then we had these like little wasabi seaweed sheets that comes in like a packet. The boat, like the plastic boat that it comes in, and you just take it out. And so I would just grab it and grab some of the rice, put it in my mouth, and shove the seaweed in there too. I was lazy. Yeah, I'm still learning how to even talk on stream. That's all right. You hadn't streamed in a while since last time, right? For that one, so it makes sense. Yes, specific, correct. So specific again. I know. I'm nervous. Okay, leave me alone. I'm kidding. I'm not actually like. You don't need to be like. Oh, okay. I have to not bully the streamer. It's just chill out on it. And that's not. It's not actually something where I'm just like. I'm just sitting here being like I'm silly. Forgive me. Kind of deal. Nina Bar. I mean, hello. I hope. Aren't you streaming as well? Actually, everybody go look at Vin's POV and Deer's POV rather than mine if you want to actually see banging stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It's a Vietnamese beef stew for Boko last night. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed. I haven't had Vietnamese in a hot minute. Actually, no, that's wrong. I had rice paper rolls. Sometimes I call rice pasta. Like it feels the same category of food. Well, yeah, they are carbs, right? They're carbs. You're a silly little peepo. Thank you. I want to draw like a little like that. Yeah. Did we call now? Yes. If possible. Okay, there you go. Hello? Dear? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh,
I'm
hello.
sorry, but there's like a dog just like barking.
No, you're good.
What the-
I think Discord will filter it, but they'll hear it on stream kind of deal.
Yeah, that's my that's my PNG.
Well, you can change
Let
it
me-
if you want.
it's fine. Bun made that, so
Yeah,
I
it's
just
so cute.
I get to be a magical girl,
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
magical girl deer. Sorry, I don't want to confuse people with a little gashapron. Hello. How have you been?
I'm doing okay. Wait, let me see if people can hear you on my side. Can you speak?
Hello. Hi, hi.
Oh wait, okay, it's not working. Let me
Let me also make sure my Suki has
Discord.
something.
There you go. I think should work.
It's dear. It's dear.
Yeah, go.
Hmm. Where is my stuff? What did you have for? Oh no, you've only had lunch, right?
Yeah, I'm about
Yeah.
to. I'll probably order dinner a bit later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi. How these get soft? Wait, what? Oh, you mean the carbs, right? I had what do you call it? Sushi bake,
I see.
but I kept saying pasta bake because I'm so used to saying pasta bake rather than sushi bake.
Oh, that sounds yummy. Man.
Yeah, it was yum.
Wait, part of your law is that like the computer is part of your law, right? I think so. Is it?
Kind of.
Oh well,
Yeah,
that's what it
yeah.
is then.
Why?
Because I don't know what the title of my stream. So it's hard grind with a computer.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm an
That's all I
NPC.
can say.
Yeah, that's very fair. I don't know, just to do with space. That'd work. Um, okay. Alrighty. Well, I did say that I was gonna ask you a bunch of questions, by the way. So, are you throughout the stream? Are you cool to answer them? And feel free
Yeah, of
to,
course.
if you're like, I don't want to answer this. Actually, just make sure you tell me, or it'll just be like, yeah,
Okay.
nah,
I
I'm
don't
not
want to
gonna.
answer this question.
Yeah. It's like, where do you live?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I don't think my address is working properly. God dang it.
Your what is working properly?
I don't know. So do you want to like share or do the thingy?
Oh, the shared
I
chat if you'd
forgot.
like. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Let's make it a bit easier.
Yeah. Um, let me pop open Twitch. Are you? Do you want to set it up, or do you want me to set it up?
You can set it up, I guess.
Okay, I'll do it. Stream together. Start streaming. My comment. I like a lawyer. Yeah, exactly. Block. Join the call. Dear. Settings. There. Should be up. Ugh. Yippee. Okay, there you go. Hi, hello, dear's end. Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. Well, I did when you were sound testing, but yeah. Hello, hi, Nan. I'm not gonna lie, I was super nervous. Well, I still am. I'm scared, dear. I'm terrified. Hi, Brittany. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Hang on. Hi, Dante. Hello. Hi, Brittany. Hello. I hope you've had a good day so far. With your chat. Hi, Red Days. Bro. I need a ref. I can't just draw without ref.
I was muted. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, I was like, dear.
My bad.
I tell you I'm scared. I tell you I'm scared.
Yeah,
And then you're
I
like,
asked you, like, are you still nervous doing? I'm so sorry.
it's like,
I was
oh
like,
no.
I forgot I was muted.
Yeah. Hi, Kira. Hello. Yeah, hi,
Thank
Winnie's
you.
again.
I'm not a streamer, all right? I'll tell you that right now.
You are a streamer. You've been streaming for like a year straight every day, even more than that now.
Yeah, but have you seen my shits? I just turn up the stream. I didn't even have a loading screen.
You don't need to do that. As long as you're streaming, you know? You're just
I was
doing
saying,
your own thing.
are you still nervous that I do art streams
Yes.
and stuff? I see.
Doubly more so jumping into like a collab with you. Because then,
What do you mean with me?
because then people are like, who the fuck is this person? And they come over to my stream and they're like, ew.
Nebula. No.
Look at this stinky artist.
Guy who streams 7 days a week, but Saturday on. Yes, I'm not a streamer. I am not. I'm also an artist before a streamer.
Yeah. I mean, I guess like streaming is more just your outlet, kind of to have people vibe with you. Where's my Murph?
Don't think my title is Stinky Artist. I am stinky.
No, Reniz, you're the old artist. You're the old, the decrepit old artist.
Rennie's goaded.
She is. She's very goaded. Wait, where's the? Get out of there. Sir, I'm looking for reps.
That's the thing. Your Funklys are cheap though.
Thank you. That's all I live for.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like with art, it's just like, you just want to have fun. That's all that matters.
But it's like, it's at that point as well where like the honeymoon phase of it is over. Like all the inspiration from you guys, I'm just like, oh my god, I want to become art too. And then that's faded, and it's just like, man, and I have to get better now.
Not that bad.
Yeah. Where's my emote? Timer.
I mean, that's the one thing, right? I feel like the first question, if someone wants, is like, do you enjoy art enough to like do it properly or do it seriously?
Exactly.
Because I think wanting to be good and wanting to have fun, like two separate things. Especially, like, I feel like that's a distinction you need to make, like, for yourself.
Yeah. It's not a lot of people. People don't. Everybody knows Deer though. Deer is insane. Showing hands is scary. Drawing in general is scary.
I just like draw. I was also initially scared to like stream my art because like, oh, someone's gonna come here and just say "fuck you, your art stinks."
You suck.
But like, I think I don't really care either.
Yeah,
that's sick, dude.
Like the one time I ever saw it happen to you, I was like, oh my god, these people exist, and it got me like so scared.
Wait, really? I just didn't care.
Yeah, I know you handled it so well, but like, I was like, oh my god, if that was me, I would have cried on stream.
It's okay.
Thank you for the follow, Dante. Thank you. Oh no, the thingy, their hair is more.
I didn't meet that one. I really wanted to talk. I should have like had a proper conversation with that one guy. There's like another person when I did like 17 hours.
Yeah,
17 hour stream. He came towards the end saying, "Oh, like I forgot what he said verbatim, but it was like you're still drawing and like something about like your style hasn't changed or something."
Oh, I think I actually
but I was like
was also there for that.
But I was so mentally destroyed because it's 17 hours.
17 hours in, you're like, I don't fucking care, bro.
I should have just asked him for art tax.
Yeah, it's like,
I square up, bitch.
Pay up.
Show me your art.
What does your art look like? Yeah. Thank you for the follow as well, Bun Bun. Thank you. Is it Bun Bun or Bon Bon, actually? I was in there.
Bun Bun.
Okay.
Oh, it's Bon Bon. Never mind. I call her Bun Bun. That's just me though.
Okay.
And sadly, like some people have decided to call her that
Yeah,
too.
that's why I called them
So
that. Because I heard I
I'm
was in your I
sorry.
was looking when you guys were collabing as well.
Sorry, not sorry.
Kind of deal.
It's okay. Banban doesn't mind. She's accepted it. It's not Banban, no, it's Bonbon.
Yeah, apparently not. Don't mind any. Okay. She's Bin. Okay. I'm fine to call you whatever.
Wait, D Bin Bin.
The Bin. The art style is so cute.
Yeah, I dog on Banban, but her art's really amazing.
Yeah.
I don't like rarely see those kinds of like, color combinations like
Mm.
on Twitch in general.
I love
So it really
the
like took me
soft
by
style.
surprise.
Yeah.
I was more surprised that such a person would rate into me of all people. Like, what the fuck? Why
You
are you
always say
here?
that though. You're like, me?
Why are you here?
Why would you rate
Yeah,
into
dude,
someone
there's more
like
cooler
me?
people.
What do you mean? Your art style is so developed. I feel like there's so many people that know you as well now that it's just like, oh shit, it's the deer. You know? Was it nice to meet you? That's like that one game. Have you played
Oh
any of
god, the
that?
Garden of
Yeah,
Ban Ban.
Garden
Oh,
of
that
Ban
shit
Ban.
sucks.
Yeah, it looks like it's like kind of slop.
It is slop. I was watching playthroughs of it to understand the story, and I've
Yeah.
given up. I'm like, you know what? I shouldn't. There's one scene like which is actually funny because like they were it was like a cut flashback to them like
Mm.
in a car. And it was like
The
these
the
monsters just
mascots?
driving a car. Yeah.
Oh.
They were driving a car. It's so funny. Yeah. Now I think you should play it now. You might like it.
Really? I heard that those were kind of stinky. Like they were like
It's
yelling at
ass.
people that
Yeah,
were
no,
like critiquing
it's
their
like
game.
it's super dog shit, but
Yeah.
the story is so funny. It feels like a B plot movie.
Yeah. I see. Now I need the ref of their clothes. Funny good or so bad it's funny? It
It's so
looks
bad it's
yeah, it
funny.
looks like the second one.
It is so it's utterly atrocious, but it works in its favor. I had fun. I had fun watching it.
I think even on Steam, like isn't there like that one that's like split up into like different chapters and you have to buy every single one kind of deal?
Yeah, that's the one. Sadly,
Oh.
that's an annoying part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how like that's how the developers are milking people.
Yeah.
Sadly, but
Such a
otherwise, it's
shame.
still such a funny. Yeah, it was
Because it
really
was
funny though. You put
yeah.
into it is frustrating though. Like
It
it's
does look
like
like
the
it. From what little I've seen, it does look like
yeah the
it.
gameplay is like is atrocious
Yeah.
in the bad way.
Uh, yeah. Okay.
Poppy Playtime is fun, but man, ever since they were like shilling
Yeah.
NFTs,
Exactly.
is
I was about to
like
bring that up as well. I was a bit
I
like,
don't care.
man, Poppy Playtime looked so good, and then they started doing NFTs, and I was like, ugh, never mind.
I get it, they're like cashing in on trends, but still so dog
Yeah,
shit.
I know.
I mean, it was probably not the developers anyways, it was probably the higher of.
Yeah.
That happened with I think Team 17 as well, which was really it was so trasher.
Team 17? Wait.
Yeah. The the corpos were trying to shill like NFTs. Like a lot of
Oh,
like the developer, like some of the studios actually left the group because of that.
yeah, that makes sense though.
I think Aggro Crab left. I think they're the ones who made the Crab Souls like game.
Oh, yeah, they are. Hi, Arya. Hello, hello. Thanks for the check-in. I hope you had a good day today. No, I didn't know that. Yeah, sadly. I remember when I was playing fucking Dead by Daylight, and they did the Hellraiser thingy, but it was like tied to like the company that was doing NFTs as well, and I was like, oh man, oh man.
It's like unmasking a Scooby Doo villain.
Yeah.
Oh, Arya.
Yeah.
Hi, Arya. How you been?
She's been busy. Always working. Hi, Brandon. Thank you for the check-in.
Always working. Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
Do you want to start the question portions, or do you just want to like
Yeah, I'll be asking you over
chat
things.
about?
I'm just like
Okay,
locking in a little
locked
bit.
in. All
Yeah.
right.
Like,
Oh,
it's so hard. Like, I have so much more respect. Well, it's not that I didn't in the first place, but like when playing games, I was like, oh, usually games take like a lot out of you too to talk and play the game.
mm-hmm.
But then I was just like, oh, so like if I ever do art, hopefully it's easy to yap as well. And I am way more quiet when I'm doing art than when I'm gaming.
That's fair. I think people understand that.
Yeah, yeah. It didn't really mm, like click to me, or like I didn't realize it until I started doing it myself. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. There's just a
That's pretty cool.
5.2 month. Yeah, it's the thingy of it. That's the inspiration for it. Busy but happy to be here. Yippee! Okay. I've asked you a few of these before, like even when you were on like
Okay.
no mic stream as well.
Ah, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Ask away,
But
sure.
like, yeah, just for people in your end too that possibly never heard of it. What is your favorite part about art?
My favorite part. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
everything.
Yeah. I expected that.
My analogy is like
The
considering like an
RPG.
RPG game.
Yeah,
Really,
yeah.
yeah.
I really like
Like
that.
complete objectives to complete the quest. That's how I usually treat art.
Mm-hmm.
Because I knock it like step by step to get to the finish.
Yeah.
And then what was the sound? The Final Fantasy sound? Yeah,
The win thingy? The win
the
condition?
EXP sound.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Because I feel like if I gamify things, it's much easier to like truck through them. I've realized.
Oh yeah. What else
I'm
do
sadly one
you
of those
Yeah,
people.
yeah. But like I mean that's like such a turbo way of like doing stuff, right? You're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I can trick my
That's mostly with art.
brain.
Everything else is like everything else is like, nah, I don't
Yeah.
care.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Because I realize like I do need to make sacrifices to get good at art, sadly.
Sacrifices. In what way?
Yeah, like mostly just like socializing with people, like IRL
Ah,
people.
that's fair. I mean, yeah.
Like I've abandoned that in the gutter. I mean, I didn't look back either. I had nobody to like hang out with. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit home and draw.
That's kind of also why I started streaming too. Because I'm just like, I still kind of like hanging out with people, but not enough to just, go out and meet people kind of deal.
That's fair.
Yeah.
For me, streaming was more so as like holding myself accountable to draw more
Hmm.
because I figured like, oh, if there's people watching me, I'll probably like not try to like faff about as much
Yeah.
and help. I think that's still like why I still stream daily, anyways.
That's another question, honestly. How? What like drives you to stream every single day?
It's because I draw every day, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
that's just like why I decided to stream every day too. Because if I'm drawing, I might as well stream it. It's like the way I treat it.
Hmm.
That way I feel. And people have asked me like, oh, if you do this constantly,
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't like draw off stream, but I still draw off stream as well. I do my studies off stream and like a little bit of sketching before rendering.
Yeah, because I used to do
Because I feel like
the
I feel like I do my sketches a bit better off stream.
because I used to do that the
Just because
studies
it is
before
me, yeah,
stream, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. I would do them on stream as well, but that was in
Mhm.
the afternoon. But now I've decided to just like
Just
combine the two.
yeah, yeah. Do you like the format a lot better? Do you think? Is it more
Yeah,
sustainable
it's
for
I
you?
think it's a lot easier on me.
Yeah, yeah.
I get to like at least like rest out before streaming, which is nice.
Yeah. You get a little bit of time to game as well sometimes.
The only sad thing I miss is probably not being able to raid into people in
Oh
the
yeah,
afternoon. Like,
that's true.
yeah, I can't raid into them anymore.
I've
My
met
page
so many artists
cries.
because of you. Just so you know, I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh shit, new artist, hell yeah.
Now I'll most likely just end up it's probably seeing like any artist
Yeah,
most likely now, which
makes
is a
sense.
shame. I would the set the SCA dude. I would have support the SCA for.
So true. I drew things in the wrong layer. Such a nice perspective. Thanks. I don't know what I'm doing. But okay. The other question was I actually got this from Rinny's. I was like, "Do you have anything you want to ask Deer?" And she was like,
Oh,
how do you
okay.
like not get like injured or like how can you draw for so long straight without you know
Um.
how
Okay.
do you take
There's
care of
two parts
yourself
to this.
during that? Yeah, yeah.
One is it used to hurt a lot.
Oh, what do you mean? You just tank through
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I tanked through it.
What the
That was
fuck?
one. Obviously not good.
Yeah.
I would tank through it on like certain days. But then I realized, oh, it's probably because like I'm holding the pen a bit too hard.
Mm-hmm.
So I've like really adjusted my sensitivity where it's like it's a lot more lighter.
Yeah.
So now I could pretty much like when I read those, I'm not really pushing the pen too hard and it's a lot easier on my wrist.
Oh yeah.
And the movements I make are very minimal because I zoom in a lot. So I don't have to do much. So that's why like
That's
I think now it's a lot better.
I see. But even then, like drawing every single day for hours, like how does it not affect you?
Goodbye, Dante. Thanks for hanging
Bye
out.
bye. Take care.
Wait, your arm was in a sling, Rini's? Holy shit. Nah, it didn't get that bad,
Yeah.
luckily.
Dear, when you fucking hit your 30s and you're still drawing, what if your arm is gone? What are you
Yeah.
gonna fucking do?
I don't know. I'll probably I might just end it all.
No.
I don't know.
Your youth helps. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I
Like I
got
feel
nothing.
like
I have nothing else.
I feel like Dear being super young still helps.
But that's true. Me being young still helps.
Yeah. Wow, actually admitting
Young,
it, every time
26.
your age is brought up, you're like, oh my god, I'm so old.
I am old though. I'm old as shit.
My community who are like 30 plus. Who the fuck is this child?
I'm old as shit.
Bro, it's also between tank and DPS on his hand. Yeah. When he feels
But no,
that
yeah,
the pain is coming, he swaps class.
it's because I felt bad if I didn't draw. Like it got really bad to the point where I would like draw and I'm sick too.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one when I was like really sick, like I had like vertigo and stuff.
Yeah.
But I really wanted to get the study done, so I
Vertigo.
just like tanked it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I drew so half lucidly, and then after it, I'm like, okay, time to go to bed. I drew and I just went to bed straight.
Do
I
you
was
think you've
yeah.
been like have you been drawing every single day for like years now?
Yes, like since the start of 2021, it has not
Oh
stopped.
my god.
Let me see if I can find the drawing. It was a study, so luckily it was just me copying someone else's art. But
Mm-hmm.
I remember like flashing through it real quick.
I need to find a ref. So much of my stream is gonna be me pausing to find a ref. If you're in thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. It's dedication. It is. Deer is mad dedicated.
I just want to get better.
That's very fair.
Like when I mentioned it, like I was just really desperate to get good.
Mm-hmm. Does
that I was
that
like kind of willing to like just do anything to get that.
does that come from like
And I knew like yeah,
some kind of like you like? Is there a reason you want to be good and
no,
you'll
not
do
really.
anything kind of
I
deal?
don't know. I kind of like I woke up one day and just said, okay, I want to get good at art, and I haven't looked back since.
That's
I
fair.
think it was like a
Oh,
combination of things of like
grinding.
how shit my college was.
Yeah, yeah. So
And
you
like
went
I really
to
didn't like anything. Yeah, I did like
you
3D
did 3D
design
design,
or
right?
game
Yeah,
design.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
game design. Yeah, yeah. And I didn't like making models or props and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I really enjoyed like the one course we had on fine arts.
Ooh.
So I decided to like just double down on it. And didn't want to like do traditional.
Mm-hmm.
So I just like made use of like my tablet. So I just drew on digital like since then basically.
Fair.
Man, I can't find the image. It's one of these. It's just so. It's been so long.
Let me open up your thing briefly so I can have a looky. Oh yeah, man, I love all the background stuff that you've done. They're so crazy.
I mean, they were all like referenced, so that helped a lot.
But even
Oh, I
still,
remember
like
this
being
one.
able to replicate the what's in front of you is really
This one
nice.
was this image in particular. I did this like really early in the morning at like 5 a.m.
Mm.
because I had to take my roommate to the hospital. So I
Uh,
decided
okay.
to do all my studies early in advance
Oh my god.
so I could take her to the hospital. Yeah, I am not. No. I really had a problem. I couldn't compromise on like my friend getting dengue. I was like, no, I have to do this.
On your friend getting what?
So
Sorry.
I dengue. He got
Oh,
dengue from
dengue. Yeah.
mosquito.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
And I had to take him to hospital, so I was like, fuck it. I'll do my studies really early in the morning. Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah. I did this when I was like heavily sick. That's why it's very like like more unfinished than the rest.
Yeah. Still.
Oh god.
When abouts like
Nah.
what year were you? Did you do all of these?
This is this it says here 23, so 23, 2023.
Damn.
The 6th was June.
And then you're
Yeah,
like,
June.
you probably officially started around 21. You said, right?
Yeah, late 2021.
Yeah.
Like around like probably October-ish.
Yeah.
'Cause background, yeah, background.
Hell yeah.
Wait, well, that is you already folks inspire me. I can't draw a safe figure. That's fair. I mean, just do what you like, especially if you don't really want to like aiming to be a professional or anything.
Yeah.
It is fine.
Like it's like that point where you're just like, damn, I wish I could draw like that, but you have to grind
That's
anyway.
true.
You have to. So
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. And you need to like accept that you're gonna have to grind and like
yeah,
that
yeah,
you're going to be bad for like years.
exactly. It's that kind of thing as well where I'm just like, I know that it takes years, but then like every day that I'm like not doing something, I'm like, that's one less day out of it out of the year I could have been
Yeah,
grinding, you know. But also that's not
I think that's
super
okay too.
healthy kind of
It's
deal.
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. As I do it, but I chose this life, I guess.
Yeah, but I feel like with art, you get to like the kind of point where you kind of understand what's going on,
It
so that
becomes
you
easier
can
to
get
like study. I would
then it
say.
becomes easier to keep grinding. It's more just like, yeah, I don't know what the heck to focus on kind of deal. I think I should definitely do something about faces since tend to do expressions and little scrunkos a lot.
I see, I see. I
Yeah.
mean, not too bad. All things considered.
I struggle a lot with perspective.
I mean, perspective is truly
Yeah.
pain.
Like I draw the face first, and I just try to work around what's what I have in front of me. And I'm just like, okay, well we'll see how it goes.
Boxes help. a lot. But the
Yeah.
problem with boxes is that you don't understand why you're doing boxes until you get it.
Yep.
Is how like I've treated it, sadly.
Yeah, my friend who's also learning was just like, do boxes with me, and I'm just like, no. I don't wanna. Even though I know that it would definitely help someone like me, since I can just draw the box and not have to worry about trying to think about it in my head since I can't, kind of deal.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. The aphantasia debuff, but looks at Sifi.
Oh yeah, the aphantasia. That's
Yeah.
right. Not the boxes, Renis. They're good for you. You just gotta like, suffer just a little bit. What's art without suffering?
That's true. I feel like that's just your entire motto, though.
Yeah.
Like what you're doing currently, like drawing all the folks, your radarts back in the day.
It's because I did. I mean, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know. It was good. I
but
think
it
it
no,
helped me a
yeah,
lot.
it was such a like a fun way for you to what is it called? To study different like things as well, right? Or try new things, or try the things that you wanted to try. The most are so you're not alone. Yeah, I know. I just wish my brain could comprehend, or even like sit down and study, kind of deal.
No, I mean, I envy people who can just like who don't study and are good at art
I know, right?
because that just means that they understand like they just understand certain things better than I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one of them, so I have to study. Otherwise, it's just going to not look as good.
It's a knowledge game.
Yeah. And that's what I like attribute to talent, basically. Like being able
Mm-hmm.
to like understand things faster and a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's a very innate skill. Like obviously like it's pointless if you still don't draw. Like, you can't utilize that skill properly, right? But to the people who have it and draw as well, I mean like they're pretty powerful.
Yep. Do you think there's like anything you were particularly good at picking up on in when it comes to art? Like, are there
When it
any
comes to art,
things where
I don't know.
you're like, oh, actually,
I've done like a
that's
lot of
pretty,
things now that
yeah.
I think the thing with me is that it's very jack of all trades, master of none.
Oh, fair.
Because like I feel like all my skills are and like very even. And maybe my rendering is a bit better, but
Hmm,
I feel like by not much though.
that's fair. That's fair. You should try the swish it more. Um, I somewhat segued into other questions, but okay. You said you
Pay
liked
for the
everything
resell
about.
underscore.
You said you liked everything about art, but is there actually something that you know you don't like too much about, or are just like,
Um,
eh?
it's more so like a limitation of the program
Mm?
than the art itself.
Oh yeah,
Like
like
I hate
Photoshop.
I hate filling flat colors so much. It's so
Ah,
boring.
that's fair. That's
I have
fair.
to like I have to cut it out with the lasso tool, which takes so long. And because as the CSP has like the ice cream fill,
Mm-hmm.
which does it like to the T. Like you can just like draw the line and paint it, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like you could, and I'm so jealous. Like god dang it.
Have you ever
I think
thought
it's just
of doing
tedious
doing like
stuff that
Photoshop
sucks.
and CSP?
The problem is just like jumping between the two will give me a headache
Fair.
when
So
I can just focus on the one
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Squonkos, yeah, Squonkos. Again, Box is building a scene, it's a lot less brain killing than the rotations. I see. Sprouts are good for me. I still won't eat them. Yeah. Eat your art veggies, Reenies. I'm trying to. Ugh. I don't have a vision for it.
But I think it's also fine being picky and choosy with art.
Mm-hmm.
Because like at the end of the day, you're not gonna die. Like just because you didn't do this one thing, you're not gonna die tomorrow. And that's fine.
Yeah. But I just sort of like a lot of learning different things to get better at the one thing you want to do kind of deal, right?
Mm. But I think that just depends on the person, right?
Mm.
Like I mean, my primary goal right now is to be a better illustrator, but that sadly means I have to be good at everything.
Yeah.
So I just have to swallow it.
You like study, I don't know, for example, you study like hands for like a few months, and
Mm.
then your
I do
your
like
hands on your pieces are so good, and then everything else you're like shit.
not a
Yeah.
problem. That's why I do like 2 weeks. I think now I've done it. I'm doing like 4 weeks
Yeah.
of the same body part.
Oh yeah, because you did fortnightly studies on
Usually I
stuff,
should do
right?
2 weeks now. I'm like, you know
Yeah.
what? Yeah, I'll probably do it to 4 and see like make it stick a bit more.
Yeah. Hi, Ogre Daddy. Hello, hello.
Been meaning to ask, do you I use a non-display tablet,
Ooh.
so it's like no screen. It's a bit easier on my
Oh,
back.
what the hell's that?
I don't like to like lean
Lean
when I
over.
draw.
Yeah. I'm using
Yeah.
this tiny little tablet. And he's also uses a tiny tablet, actually.
Yep. Mine is like
What the?
it's the Giga Cheap XP pen. I've had it for 7 years and it hasn't let me down yet.
Why is
You
it?
mix it up depending on what software. I mean that's because you're doing 3D, underscore. Typically for like
Click scan
2D
screen.
art, you
Yeah.
just stick to the one. I understand like swapping between like,
Why is?
3ds Max and all this stuff, like Substance and all.
It starts here. What is pen tilt?
The power display fucks with G bar UH, I see. Well, I don't know what pen tilt is, not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
I do that. For me, as long as it works, I don't give a shit. I don't really like dive into these things. That's why when someone asks me like what brushes I use, I just say I just use a circle brush. I don't want to go dumpster diving for brushes that I will never use. So the least I can do is get good with the basic ones first.
But then you've become so used to the basic ones anyway,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's the thing, right? I think once you get good at that, because
Yeah.
you tend to just like use other brushes simply for like texturing. That's
Hmm.
about it.
Why is it undoing all of a
Because
sudden?
everyone just has like a default that they'll always go to.
It's like when you touch your pen, it changes the brush to be wider with less opacity, I think. Oh, interesting.
G Pen is good though.
Is that 3D stuff?
No, that's PSP. The G Pen. It's like a manga pen.
Oh, okay. Why is my stuff just randomly undoing? I'm not
But
doing
does like when
that.
you tilt your pen, it changes. Oh, I just have a opacity setting that I think do it with. If I want to lower the opacity, I'll do it manually. But I don't normally do that unless it's for like clouds. Oh, same as well. Yeah, I think if you like just want to really do line art,
Mm-hmm.
probably CSP is better.
Interesting.
Since like their brush engine is a lot more polished than
Yeah,
Photoshop's.
yeah.
I think Photoshop has like better blending options, but I think outside of that, it's blending options and like the fact that it's like dual core supported.
Mm-hmm.
That means like transform tools are not don't lag as much.
Oh yeah. I hated ooh, hell yeah. Oh
Holy
my
shit,
god.
whale! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, whale? Did you think complete your panels, or are you taking a little break? Hey, how was your stream? She was very productive. Do you want to share? I'd love to see it. I'm pretty sure you already know Whale Coon, right? No?
Yeah. Been
Well,
right
real
into
cool
them for a
panel
bit.
artist. Stay with my Kaiser spawn? Oh, that's why. Okay, understandable. I just get some rest though. You worked hard. Yes, please, even though it's a bit. Okay, let me do a little doodle. This is the problem now. Like the board is so big that I kind of forget where I put people.
Yeah. I mean, you arrange them into
Even though
like areas, right? Depending on who hangs out with
I
who or you see
did, but
who.
there's like some people who I kind of like kept haphazardly.
Yeah, yeah.
Here you are. Let me stack you on top of yourself.
I can go. Welcome,
I
Raiders,
can
as well.
go.
Welcome, welcome.
I can see whale. Yes, there is indeed whale. I can't wait to do like a full proper character art for you, whale.
Mm.
You look so pretty, hi Rambi.
Also, thank you for the follow underscore. I'm not sure if I thanked you earlier. Thank you, thank you.
Wait, also underscore is also Australian.
Oh, really?
Land of the Down Under too.
Yeah.
Yes. For real, DMX was pretty. I could make her pretty. Just give me time. Oh wait, it's New Zealand.
Ah,
Not,
right.
not
Yeah, no,
Australia.
you
I always
kept
forget.
mixing
I'm
them and
sorry.
gear up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I was confused the two. Don't go me.
yeah.
Honest mistake. Next time I'll just say it's in the same region, but yeah, this looks so cute. Oh. The fact that you like personalize like a lot of the panels to like the aesthetic of the VTuber is so
Let's see
cool.
this. Oh my god. It's so cute.
Yeah, like the mushrooms and stuff, like the Discord YouTube. Oh, oh my god, it's so good. Whale is a god. So true, dude. Why are you so cracked, Whale? Yes, thank you for the art. If you need to rest, you're more than please. You sold your soul. It was worth it. Tell me where. And tell me where.
Mm. Look at the other sprunk buddies. Maybe something better that way.
Yes, I would love to see that too. But yeah. Once again, you need to get some rest. Feel free to do so, or feel free to co-work as well. Don't want to keep you here if you don't need to. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I think I've noticed that a lot. Like I've been like looking forward to like getting people's designs because I feel like everyone has like, such a unique thing that they bring to the table. And it's really fun to.
Hmm.
You gonna nom on dinner? Enjoy your dinner, Will. I also just ordered mine recently.
Oh, when did you order?
But thank you, thank you. Oh, just fried rice. Something
Hmm.
simple. that I can have and talk to you at the same time, basically. No, but we also want to be so good. Yes, it is indeed Tatioki. It's Tatioki and Cole.
Oh, I didn't realize my screen
I
goes
had
black
to
when I
like
tab
fix
out.
it. Being it's coming along slowly. The doodles I was doing were getting really out of hand. I had decided to put them all in the below layer now.
Mm, actually, see what their outfit looks like. Check them out.
Sell yourself to Sajo Boys. Oh, isn't that the new
Oh, have you seen
the
that?
K-pop Demon Hunters? I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
seen it yet. I felt like a mixed reception.
Oh, really?
I some people did just I think some people just didn't like the cringe, so they just wrote it
Yeah,
off.
that's fair.
But a lot of the other people like the music slaps. We're here
Mm.
for that.
I really liked how like I can see why people find it cringe, but I really liked how they went like early 2000s with the faces and stuff. It was
Watch it,
very
dear. I'm busy, whale. I don't watch movies, sadly.
they were too busy grinding art.
Yeah.
No time.
Dude, I've noticed that. Like it's either I'm drawing,
Mm-hmm.
watching a stream, or like playing games. I don't do anything else anymore besides this stream. And the animation is stellar though, from what I saw. I mean, understandable since it's the same people who made the
Spider
Spider-Verse.
Verse, yeah, into the Spider Verse.
This guy's just silly fun. I say, I might give it a watch. No promises. I'm sorry. I said that to like a lot of films. I never got to them. The last film I watched was Parasite by Bong Joon-ho.
That's fair. I mean,
That
that's
was
a
ages
pretty good.
ago.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one to watch. Are you also the type of person that just doesn't really want like really necessarily watch that many things?
Got made to watch things.
Yeah,
Not anymore, sadly.
yeah, yeah,
I feel like the media I consume now is so different. It's mostly like browsing Twitter for art or like looking at streams and chilling.
yeah. Similar. Just got interested, found nothing wrong. Like, yeah, I thought it was fun. I liked it.
The music is good though, I would say.
Yeah,
I have heard some of it here and there. It's really nice.
it is.
I think the fact that they also took like Asian American talent and stuff like that was really thoughtful of them. I didn't know fucking Pro ZD was a voice actor.
Yeah, he was one of the Saja boys, I think, right?
That's so funny, man.
Yeah.
Grind never stop indeed, yeah. That's why like my title is just forever art grind now. I don't even bother to change it.
Yeah.
This is my life now.
I'll leave it for now. I don't know exactly how to
Thanks to
simplify
the
it.
high beat. Hey, I'm cooked. Actually, we're both cooked, Whale. You're also working so hard with your commissions. But man, dude, I admire people who can make cute things. How the hell do you guys do it? I think that's one thing I don't actually understand. The cute stuff, it really eludes me. Like I feel like drawing silly things is fine. Like it's a bit easy because like it's silly, so that's
Yeah.
not to be taken seriously. But when you're like aiming to make this cute, I struggle. I well and truly struggle.
I think your little scribbles that you also draw, like when people do the doodle, the tiny little guy on the
Yeah,
stream.
but that
Those
to
are
me is
cute.
easy because it's silly, right? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it's really cute, but chibis, nah, I'm done, dude. I don't fucking know how to do chibis. So no, whenever I see like people who do like chibi art and stuff, I'm like, dude, you guys are too strong. Same with like making models and rigging them. Like, brother, this is truly
Oh
too
yeah, God,
real.
that's an entire like ass breed of artists. People who rig and like they do the art and rig it too. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. You're still struggling. It is so worth it though. Well, you're doing an insane job.
Thank you for the alert, Death Not says. Thank you. Enjoy. Sure, we'll come back to it once I get more of a
You
thingy.
see there you're a pog? I try to be. I see people like you and I'm like, dang dude, I can be as cool. Which is actually is true. I feel like I had to play catch up for like a year when I joined Twitch. Because I was just like reading like really cool artists. I'm like, fuck, I want to be like them. So I just ended up like drawing a lot more than usually.
Yeah,
I think last year alone, I made so much art and drew like for much longer than what I used to do back when I was just studying.
last year.
So it really is like, yeah,
Hmm.
because I did join like around June last year.
Yeah, we started
But
around the
before that, I
same
wasn't really,
time.
yeah, because I studied, but I like didn't really do anything after that. Like I didn't do like any illustrations and stuff like that I wanted.
Yeah.
So I think it helped a lot when I joined Twitch. Because then I had like a purpose to like, direct those studies into.
Yeah, that's why I'm like the radar that I used to do, even though it was like insanely taxing. Uh, it was a fun way for you to actually to
Exactly.
study and do stuff.
I was planning on doing it again this after this. I want to do more illustrations. I
Hmm.
feel like I've been slacking on it. So I was aiming to do like 30 within the end of the year.
You see,
Or try to get 30 done. Hi, Kit Kat.
I feel like once you when you eventually finish that board of people, I think that'll more than enough make up for it, kind of deal.
True. I can do some more.
There's only so much time in a year though.
Yeah, that's true. So I gotta use wisely,
Mm-hmm.
Also, Will has a message for you.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you too. It's okay. People can be forgetting sometimes. God, you say that, and I completely forget what I was talking about.
That's
Thank you for
fine.
the
That's
follow,
fine.
Whale. Thank you, thank you. Um, yes.
I think just that too, just in general, like the art community is just really positive in a way where like, everyone's just cheering each other on.
Yeah, it's really
I don't think there's
wholesome.
anyone who's actively trying to drag someone down to the ground.
And like, just looking at Twitter, you're like, that's probably how it is. But after
Yeah,
starting
Twitter is a different
streaming,
thing.
yeah, after starting streaming, I've just been like, holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I've like run
It's very
into
different.
any bad eggs at all. Like maybe like a weird chatter here and there, but it's never not anything like
Yeah, nothing too
bad.
crazy.
Yeah,
But no, everyone's been so kind. I think that's also why I want to do this little project of mine.
yeah.
Because I was like thinking about it, like what would I do? I got ideas, like, oh, you can do like a redraw. That was not bad, but I just really wanted to give something back in a way. So I decided that okay, I'll just draw the people I've met, the people I watch, and like some of the chatters that are like the more constant chatters.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
think
I,
it's
I
like
didn't really
such a
mind like how much the list would bloat as long as I could get this done.
I think it's such a it's it's also kind of why I started wanting to do art as well, so I could just doodle folks and just be like, here's a little scrimbly, take it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to give back to the people who have a. I think yeah, it's just been a good time overall in Twitch.
yeah. I do remember like before streaming as well, I was so scared of just like getting hate rated or like just getting people coming in and be like zero viewer Andy, kind of deal.
Oh, I actually had never thought about that because for me it was just drawing.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could raid people until I saw like some streamers getting raided. I was like, oh shit, this is a thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you for the check-in and follow, Uplow. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I do need to grab a drink, so I'll go back real quick.
Yeah, Nebula's model is so good. It's really cute. It was a huge thing back then, basically. You would get like bot rated. And like you can also get like reported for that, so you're like so your account could get nuked. That happened to like one of the people I know. I think his name was Gauze. I think ever since then he hasn't streamed anymore.
I'm back, sorry. My mom is so pretty. Thank you. Please look at my designer and my model artist as well. And Rigger. They're so cracked. I love them so much. And there's also like I saw a while back that people like follow raid as well with the bots. And that's
But yeah,
crazy.
that happens. Luckily, Seribot is alive and active.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, because I remember I didn't know what Seribot was until after I cleaned up my thing. Because I got follow rated. So annoying to like block
Oh
everyone.
shit. You got follow rated at some point?
Yeah.
Damn.
It happened to me twice. The second time was a bit easier since I just went, fuck it, I'm gonna go get Seribot to help me out.
Yeah.
And then they just loot all the bots. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go.
That's good. Yeah, because I saw Mug get follow rated like way back.
Yeah. And they usually do that. They usually target like people who have like their debut
Oh,
because they just want to be funny.
I see. Is there no more back room? Oh yeah, I didn't want to. I turned it off for this stream because I didn't want to clog the chat if a deer and I had shared chat kind of deal. So it's off. It's off for this stream, sadly. There. I'll be back next stream. It's all good.
Have you been finding art though?
Well, that is why I set the goal for this month to at least do an art stream every week, because I do want to get back into it. I have been. My problem a lot of the time is also I do want to do art streams a lot more often, but I never know what to draw.
Ah, fair.
Yeah. It's too wide. Not like this.
Shitposts are nice, but the problem is like you need to find someone who's a willing participant. Basically, you can't just like shitpost random people. That's a bit too mean.
I mean, I would do Dorini's to be fair, but
You get
like,
so,
I do also just want to draw like cute stuff or fluff.
God, I feel like I've clapped with so many people this month too.
Yeah, recent in the past past few
I think
weeks.
in the past week I've
Yeah.
been talking to people.
I hope you've been having fun.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
It's fun like talking to people.
I think art fight could do. I feel like Deer is doing art fight currently, even though he's not actually.
It is a form of art. Hi.
Yeah. Unless you're talking to me,
Would you ever
then
participate in art fights?
maybe next year if I'm still drawing. Maybe it does look like it'd be fun, especially if I do get some actual skill under my belt to be able to draw scrunklies really fast.
That's fair.
There's also just like stuff I'm working on in the background that I'm just like, ah, I can't just dedicate my time to doing art. Because I also do just
No, I
like
get it.
playing
No,
games a lot.
no, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it for me. I like playing games on my off time.
Yeah.
I think that's also the reason why I'm really enjoying Night Brain,
Oh yeah, because you get to
because it's so
play.
easy. It's not just easy to get into.
Mm.
Like you just hop in for like 45 minutes and you're like, okay, I'm done for the day.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's why I kind of like roguelike games because it feels like you can just like
Pick
you can
up,
have like a run or two, and it's like I'm done.
yeah, pick up, put down kind of deal. Just because also sleep schedule wise, it's hard for you to catch other people in general, right? For night rain.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I have to play at like 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
If there's somebody who's on and wants to play, I usually bother Kiko,
Yeah.
but I feel like lately I feel bad. It's like keep pestering Kiko about playing with me because I feel like she's a bit more busy as well. So nowadays I just like wait. 3 a.m. Not really. I also lie about my time facility
Like
just
this
to make
rich.
sure people don't really know exactly where I live.
Yeah. Yeah, like Southeast Asia region. But it could
Yeah,
be
so I just
anywhere
say
in
Southeast
C.
Asia. I give like
Yeah.
a very like generic
I getcha.
because the people I've told about where I live, like they kind of like understand where I'm coming from, which is
Mm.
nice. Yeah, this place sucks, dude. This place sucks,
Yeah.
and I don't want to deal with the people who are really
Patriotic, you say? Yeah, I think you do mention that as well a bunch.
yeah. They're so annoying.
Yeah. For gore? Okay, let me pan to another one. Okay, I guess what was your did you have like a main inspiration to start art? Like was there
Oh,
something
art
that you were just like, damn,
games.
games. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was game art in general. Like
Mm.
it really pushed me to like want to do this because it's cool seeing all these characters and stuff. I feel like anime came a bit later because I realized like oh shit, anime is also still cool. Because I read like a lot of manga,
Oh
even if I
yeah.
don't watch anime. So that like really influenced like my art style, like my art preferences.
Fair.
Even though funny enough, I don't have an art like a manga aesthetic at all. I feel like,
Yeah. But I
but
mean you can still
yeah,
be
it's
inspired by
fun.
something and not necessarily take from it at
Yeah.
all.
And that's the funny thing about like I've noticed too, like painterly artists like are really they really admire people who draw like really clean and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's vice versa. It's really funny.
Because when it comes to my end, I think it was just a lot of folks as well on Twitch.
Oh, I see, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah. You being a huge one, by the way. I was like,
Oh,
this
really?
motherfucker can draw every day. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Just because I like
Yeah.
it. No, I was talking about it with Vin too and like Ryder yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, I think I wouldn't say that, oh, I'm unique. I think I just like lack certain, or like I have like a specific drive that people just don't have,
Yeah, yeah.
and I think I can acknowledge that.
That's fair, honestly.
It's kind of like how do I say it? It's like usually like you get like children to eat vegetables, you trick
Yeah.
them, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to trick me. I
Yeah.
don't have.
It's like you just fucking
Even though
tank. You
I know
just
it
study.
tastes like ass,
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna do this. You do is a good thing. Hi, Ryrie. Yeah, loves his veggies. It's just that I don't mind. It's not like I don't. It's not like I love. Like, you know, when people said like when I did like the studies and like people were making jokes about it, I really did,
Mm-hmm.
and I really didn't like feel anything about it. I just knew that there'll probably be a point in time where I probably, and I don't want to be like, you know, scrambling to like understand or like learn it, right?
Well, you have to. What? Sorry, you cut off a little bit.
No, like scrambling to learn it. Or like
Ah.
panic because, oh, I don't know how to draw this, so I can't do this anymore. I
Mm.
can't do this pose, which I think is like a cop out. So I'm like, you know what, suffer now so that eventually I can, you know, be better like later.
Yeah. Do you think you'll ever hit a point where you're like you're genuinely like, you know what? I'm proud of myself.
I have no idea. That's sadly just the mindset I grew up with. I
Yeah.
think that's just like a me thing
Mm-hmm.
personally. Like especially like you know, I mean I just chalk it up to the generational
The
good
general
old
show
Asian generational trauma.
trauma. Yep.
So good.
Yeah. I understand.
That it's really hard to like shake it off.
Yep. You gotta stay humble.
I'm just not even humble. I'm not humble either. That's the problem.
I think you are.
Like when I say no, when I know being me being like humility, it's just, I really can't see it.
Mm.
That's why when I say like if I say things are okay, I truly mean that it's okay.
Mm.
I can't really think otherwise about it, especially when it comes to myself.
Yeah.
The tasty Asian, yeah, it is. It's so good. It'd be. I think that's the reason why like I really hated studying too. Like general studying.
Yeah. I
Like
also did.
it became when it became really bad, but I started tanking by like I just like didn't study for like tests or anything. I would like just rock up to the examination hall test. It got to that point.
It's so
Even to my like my graduation exams, I really did not care. I cared enough to just pass, but I didn't really see
you
any
didn't.
merit to me being good at it.
Yeah. That's fair.
Which just further led my parents to be more disappointed in me. But you know what? Fuck them. Yeah,
Jokes are
I
right.
winged it. Dude, there was one time I thought I was studying the right subject. It turns out I was, and I was like,
What do
oh
you
well, it is
mean?
what it is. Like we get like a day's notice of what we're supposed to study,
Yeah.
and I thought it was a different subject. I don't know why. So I was just studying the wrong subject the entire time.
For a test?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, for an examination, like a full blown examination. I did well in that exam than the one that I studied for. I was so shit in the other one.
did you jump straight
Mhm.
into 3D after high school, or did you like do uni for anything like or college for something
No, I
else?
was just straight up. That was my
Straight up.
college.
Okay, okay.
I was like, I got baited by like the degree. It said degree in fine arts, digital. Like it was like degree in digital art and anime. So I thought, oh shit, I'm gonna learn like digital art and like 2D art, right? 2D
Yeah, yeah.
animation. Then it turns out it was 3D. I was like, oh wait, I got baited. I got baited so hard.
What? They put 2D and you ended up having to do 3D. That's fucked.
Yeah, it was really sad.
That's
It
so
got so I
dumb.
think that was like the main complaint where they changed they changed the degree too. It's not called Bachelor of Fine Arts anymore. It's called Bachelor of Visual Design.
Oh.
Like these motherfuckers. Yeah, I hate that college. I learned more on my own than those bastards teaching me.
Hmm. Maybe not that. Alrighty. Move on to the other one. Do you have like a favorite piece, like that you've
A
done?
favorite piece.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
damn, that's hard. Uh,
Like illustration wise, anything. It has to like out of
uh,
everything you've done. Is there anything that you're like, shit, I love this one, you know?
let me go look real quick. That's the problem with me is that I
Mm-hmm.
tend to like move on really quickly. Like
Oh
I don't
yeah.
like go back see my old stuff to like to have nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, all right, do better than the next one. Do better than the next one.
That's
Is
fair.
the way I treat it.
Yeah, which is why like also this is more like a nice question because it's just like, all right, you have to.
Mm.
Which one are you still
I'm
like
because I
still memorable to
looking
you
back, I
kind of
don't
deal?
know. I don't think there's anything that's memorable to me. I feel like what was more memorable is like the style I chose to do it in.
Oh
But
yeah.
I wouldn't say that is good. But it's just that that style in particular was just interesting to do.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess it would be like the manga stuff maybe. And like drawing, I think it was Pokey on the wall.
Oh
That
yeah,
was interesting.
that one you do bring up once in a while.
Do you think you missed a lot not having formal 2D on? Depends. You can kind of learn.
Hi him, eh?
Like I
Thank you
feel
for
like
the check-in.
going specifically for like an art college,
Mm-hmm.
it's more so like how you choose to do art. Like, are you the type of person who can learn on on their own? Are you the type of person that needs guidance?
Yeah,
And it just really depends on that. Like, because the information's out there for
it
like
is.
some of the stuff you get on YouTube is like courses that they teach on like these classes.
Mm-hmm.
But the only thing that they lack is the environment that you're in. Like, I feel like you'd be more inclined to do art if you're in like an environment
Yeah,
as opposed to you doing it alone and like relying on your self motivation to carry through with you.
makes sense.
So it's pretty much just like your preference and like how you want to learn art. Otherwise, either or is fine because you no matter what like art you choose to learn, we're all going in the same place, which is to be good.
Yeah, to get better at the craft kind of deal.
Exactly. Like the only difference is how quickly you can get there.
Yeah, and just I guess the effort and time you pour into it. Yeah, so is it? I guess it's the pokey piece. Or are you still looking for one kind of deal?
I think it's just a bookkeeping,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, because I drew like an underwater scene. It was my first time doing like plastics. It was pretty interesting. Like it's
Mm.
memorable to me. I don't know I probably if I look at it now, I probably find problems with it. So it's
Yeah.
probably that too.
And as you get better and whatnot, that is going to be the case
Yeah,
for a lot of stuff.
I will level up. For real, promise. Probably not, but you know. Still steps.
Yeah. Do you reckon you're progressing at a pace that's like good for you?
Probably not. I feel like the ways that you can optimize it a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing, right? I feel like there's two things when it comes to like being good at art. It's like, do you want to be an art god and just feel? Do you want to like be good at art and enjoy life?
Yeah, fair enough.
So I think there's that. Like I think that's a distinction that you have to make early on too. Because I feel like a lot of people are more satisfied being able to produce the image that they see in their head
Mm-hmm.
and be satisfied with that every time. While others, like obviously, they just want to be the best of the best. But I feel like those people like sacrifice so much that they kind of don't realize about they've missed out, like in their lives, especially.
Because also it's like it's important to consume stuff outside of just grinding art,
Yeah,
right?
and I think like, but I guess it just really depends. Because at the same time, you might find a person who can happily do it like
Yeah,
24/7.
that's true.
And they're not doing anything wrong either, like with that, right? Like choosing to like isolate themselves to like make art. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Is there food?
Wait, that's the door. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm I'm asking Deer questions, by the way. So if you guys are like, you know what, I've always wanted to ask Deer this, feel free to do it. But I've got like a bit of different things that I've written down before stream to be like, oh, I've always wanted to ask Deer, or I'm gonna ask about this kind of style. I hope y'all are having a good day. We winging it. Where's the jacket? Here. Oh, guess it's a yin. Yeah. You too. Thank you, Nan. I'm still fucking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still somewhat shaking. So if you guys have any questions you want to ask Deer, this is prime time. Any burning questions? How to order the arms. I think that's what I should focus on next. If I ever do. Just looking at scrunkly bodies. I'm sorry, so yeah, just these streams going I'm vibing. I'm glad. Are you working on stuff on your end as well? Are you also arting? Are you co-working? Yeah, art. Just woke up too early for burning questions, so just vibing. Yeah. I hope you had a good sleep, Hime. Thank you for the check-in. It was real fun lurking in your tabletop stream. It's yesterday for you? Unless you stayed up really late. I think you're in some NA time zone. It looked interesting. But to be fair, anything space related to me is like, ooh, I love that stuff. I think I will call it there for now for this. I'm kind of doing what kind of doing what Deer's doing, and I'm also just doodling people. And when I get a little bit better, I can come back to them and work on something. Went this morning, it's like technically it was today, but yeah, stream starts. Always wishing having you. Thank you. It's been fun to hang out. Really, like, it's something I've never seen before. Just in general, apart from like, most tabletop games I've seen as D&D and whatnot. Welcome back. So seeing the solo ones has been really nice.
Also,
Thanks for the check-in, Kinga.
welcome in Tatsia.
Big one hundo. Nice.
I think that's yeah. Yeah, I have food on me. I'll still be here, but I'll
Alrighty.
mute if I'm munching or something.
Yeah. I was just telling people that if they've got questions to ask you as well, since
Oh,
I'm
I see.
asking questions.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'm fine. I can answer all art-related stuff.
I'm gonna ask you non-art related stuff too, though. If you're
No, it's fair too. I'll
okay.
try my best to answer them. But then I still think that I think my life is a bit too dull outside of art.
No, you're good. Who else? Hmm.
Will we scramble today? Maybe.
Scran? Oh, the food thing, right? The sad ass like British food.
Mm, that's funny.
It is. Alrighty. Let's find the next target.
Well, I
Okay.
can't really know. Hope your art fighting is going well.
I really should have people's references saved rather than having to look for them. All right. Wait, do you have Vin's new design ref?
Vin's new design? I have no
Yeah.
idea.
All right, I'm gonna look on her server. Surely she has it
Let me
over
look it
there.
up.
I mean to draw for Vin since she fucking did the first one.
I don't have an art fight account, so I can't like grab it either.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure they posted it on Twitter though. I'm gonna double check.
Yeah. I'm gonna go scour Twitter.
I have more sketches. Ooh, that's nice.
Vin. Enough.
I don't have it on Twitter. How dare they?
Oh, there you go.
I just have a picture that Suki
Oh,
did.
you have to actually like log in to see the
Log in
the
for to see
account.
the meta.
Oh shit. She has a server.
I probably have some. Wait, let me just check my DMs with Vin.
Yeah. Your ref? Yeah, please, if you don't mind. Because I only have refs of
Ah, dang it. I
the
don't
old
have it.
one.
I have like the old one where they were like
Yeah.
brainstorming.
Nope. Oh wait, no, it's on her server actually. It's all good.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Okay. Ooh. Very square, kind of tired eyes. I have no idea. I'm gonna do the ears. covering layer. What about you, dear? Would you ever consider doing art fight? Like, would you prep for it for like next year, kind of deal? Also, what are you eating? You said it was fried rice. But what kind of fried rice is it? Maybe muted, possibly. Or dear just hates me.
I have eaten dinner. Let's go.
What kind of fried rice was it?
It was just pork fried rice.
Oh yeah.
I tend to eat like simple meals for lunch now, dinner nowadays,
Yeah.
since I can just get back to drawing.
Fair. Do you have a favorite out of your OCs?
I only have one.
I mean, you have the snake, you have the Ven, you have
Yeah, it's just those two.
the
I
little
wouldn't. The
the
mascot,
yeah, the mascot
the
too.
little guy, is the
Yeah.
emote guy. Sadly, I guess he is an OC, but
Hmm.
I actually don't really have a favorite. The problem I would have, I feel like I'd have that if I drew them a lot, but I
That's
don't.
fair.
I don't draw them.
Yeah, because you mainly draw
That's so
for
sad.
others more than yourself,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. That's also really
And when I
nice.
draw for myself, it's mostly fan art.
Yeah. Like the Elden Ring pieces and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could just, yeah. I do plan on redesigning her when
Hmm.
come January, but till then. I feel like I want to make because I want to make the redesign and then do the VTuber model
Oh yeah.
because I want to like practice. So I just need like a good I need a good design for that.
Are you gonna try and learn rigging too?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna learn rigging too.
Oh wow. Gonna
I
join the
enjoy it.
masses.
Yeah. I want to see how it is. That's the only thing I want to know.
Hmm.
I want to see how it is, test it out on stream once and then never again.
you're
But yeah,
gonna
so
are you gonna have
guys.
like your own like debut and then you're never gonna use the VTuber model again?
The debut would be funny,
Yeah,
but I feel
right?
like I'm just gonna rock up stream with the
Yeah,
new
that's
mod.
also very
Just say
good.
hi.
No, you shouldn't
It's
like
me.
you should plan like a full ass debut, but like don't actually
Nah.
say it's gonna be one, and then you just do it and you never use the model again.
Yeah, probably not gonna use the model again.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I really want to make the model really good too. I really want to like make custom hand animations because I feel like I don't see that on like rigs.
Hmm. I think it's more like you don't see it often because there's not much of a chance to use it while you're streaming.
Yeah,
I
I want
guess
to add all
like
the bells and whistles
yeah,
because it's
yeah.
cool.
Exactly.
Dragon Blacksmith, she's dead. I killed her.
Yeah.
The, has she fused the seller? Oh, I did that a little bit, but I made a PNG for April
Mm,
Fools.
that was a really good bit. I like that.
But now I probably just go. I told everybody like every 1,000 I hit,
Make a what? Sorry, a PNG.
I make a PNG.
Fair.
And I keep hitting every 1K increments.
Hello.
Don't die. It's okay. It's okay.
So people do that stuff for Aprils. Yeah. I think it would be. just an insane bit to make a whole ass model and everything, and just use it once.
Mm.
It would be like, yeah. Why isn't my tablet working? Huh? I think my Clip Studio itself is stinky. Oh, that's why.
Mhm.
Okay.
I can't imagine you're doing expressions like a VTuber. I mean, I have to, I have to fake it. I feel that it's not like really popular in the market, making a really cute thing,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just like a very stoic person behind it.
Yeah.
But
I
it'd be
mean,
me. I'm the pilot.
but I mean, like even when I have my model on right now, I don't like act. Like I don't like necessarily do the expressions and whatnot.
For sure.
Um,
I think people do that off screen.
yeah,
I want to see how what motions this thing can make. You just experiment. You just play around with it for a little
yeah,
bit.
exactly. And like I'd hate to like get into the actually doing the acting and whatnot. And I completely respect people that do. But if I ever
Why?
did
But you
that in like real life, I'd like just end it.
no. But you'd be so cute now with that.
No. Can you imagine just hanging
Yeah.
out with your friends in real life and you're just making all these
You-
expressions just out of
You're
habit?
Fortnite emoting.
Yeah, exactly. I'd actually end it all.
No, that's the bit. That's a good bit.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough commitment to that kind of bit. Sadly, the puppeteering right is too hard. My autistic RBF is too strong. What is RBF? Sorry. But like, yeah, no, I can't. What you see is what's on the tin for me. A resting bitch face, right? My bad. That's fair. Oh, that cute little accessory on Finn's horn is so cute. I'm so excited. My face is yeah. I get that though, cause I'm the same. I'm just like, eh. I'm also just I don't really react to stuff
Nice.
crazily as well.
That's why I say I'd be a very terrible video game streamer because I don't really react in the ways people want me to.
Right?
Hi,
That's
Doc.
you say that as well, but like even I'm just like I don't know why people show up to my streams because I don't like I'm not that kind of person that's just like mad
Yeah.
emotive with stuff. Hi, Duck.
How was your stream, Doc? You were pretty out of it today. Hopefully, you're feeling better. Was it the allergies, by the way, or like what happened? Yeah, well, I would love to make a VTuber model.
Yeah, I'm
I really want to
excited.
see how it is.
I can't
And
wait.
maybe someday, if I might do like commissions for like, if people really want me
Oh
to, like for
man.
people I know. I mean,
Yeah.
nice. But I just want to get good at it first.
Is it in the cards for like a next year kind of deal? Or
I'm aiming for it next year, but
hmm,
might be a bit late next year.
I'm on the
Every
next
turn, so welcome, occultist. But
habits.
must be excited to see that. I'll see if I can make something cool.
Oh, you mean like for chat? Yeah, that would be funny, especially if they have been fighting, but they
Because I
fight
just
the
wanna,
bots.
I just wanna go hard on the toggles and the stuff, even though I
Yeah,
feel like they won't be used. But it's so fascinating to see.
exactly. Yeah, because like a lot of those toggles that I have, like I don't click them. I never use them. I got them in mind for just like making thumbnails and whatnot.
Mm. You got a cold, duck, bro. Take care of yourself.
Thank you for the follow, Grobus, and thank you for the check-in as well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've had a good day so far.
That'd be cool.
Are you gonna do it just for Ven?
Yeah, most likely.
Hmm.
I want to see like how
Thank you for
I
the
kind of
posture
want
and
to
the
see like
stretch.
how much I can get away with the rendering as well.
Oh yeah.
Because I usually like a lot of the rendering for very clean. So I want to see how I can get away with like a painterly setting.
Especially since you're used to painting on the one layer, right?
Yeah, with like my texture.
Yeah, yeah.
That's gonna be annoying.
Yeah. All the
That's the one thing I hate
cutting.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And having to like
because I was
completely change your
planning to
workflow.
like make it and then like cut it. God, that's gonna be suck. That's gonna suck.
I do
That's
not
gonna
envy you.
suck.
I think it would be so
It's gonna
fun
be a
as
lot of
well
work.
though to make a little
It'll
fucking
be fun,
scrunkly
definitely.
VTuber model. It's like chibi ones as well are
Yeah.
super nice.
Yeah. I'll probably work on the rigging for a month because that's when
Oh
the
yeah,
free trial
you have
ends.
that 1 month, yeah, for the free trial.
Yeah. I'll have to do as much as I can. So I'll probably do like a lot of research before getting the thing.
Hmm.
Like I'll make the model as well. Like I'll pre-make it before I reach that part.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you have to because it'll cut into your time if you don't thingy it. Hi, Oreo. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope we had a good day today.
Did you have any idea for the new OC? That's true. But I don't want to make a VTuber of that.
So beast.
No.
Yeah.
Let me make it for the other mask.
It's a fan favorite.
You're gonna do a training montage? Yeah, I plan to.
Are
Probably be watching a
you
crap ton of YouTube videos and taking notes.
are you gonna use like I'm sorry. Are you gonna stream like the entire process too, like the rigging one part of it as well?
I might be. I might. Part of me wants to keep it a secret as well.
Yeah,
That's the
right.
thing.
Because
So
it would just be an
I
insane
might
bit.
stream, but it'll be like no screen
Yeah,
stream.
like a
That's the
co-working
thing.
kind of thing.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm just here to chill. Hi, Brandon.
Hello, hello.
Don't mind me.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
hydro, Tinka.
I'll try my best next year, hopefully. But this year is the year of illustration,
Mm.
or the later year of illustration. I have been slacking. Oh, it's the wrong brush. Oopsies. But it'd be so cool though. Do you think you did the rigging comms? Are you like enough? Maybe.
Ooh, that would be fun.
The problem with those commissions is that they take too long.
Oh, they
It's
would.
too much of an investment,
That's true.
and I still want to draw too. So I don't think I'll probably do those commissions for people that I want to do it for
Yeah,
if I ever get good enough for it.
like Arya. Arya making whole ass models for people. It's nuts.
Oh wait, Arya rigs as well.
She doesn't rig, but
Oh my
she
god.
does illustration for
Oh,
models.
the odds right. I've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
that. Yeah, cracked.
Hmm. We'll ask in a second. Actually, Finn's second design is so clean and fun to draw. Actually. Ow! Thank you for the one,
And
son.
it's very on brand. I think it's also like the colors that she likes too.
Yeah.
Because she's mentioned that she doesn't really like her PNG since it's a bit too pink.
Hmm.
Or like I think it's a bit too femme, so I think as well. A bit too cute.
You're the 10 sons, Brandon.
That's why I was like having trouble like what colors do I put Vin on? Then I figured, oh wait, I can just double down. I'll
Yeah,
just double down on the
just make
cute.
it cute.
Yeah, I'll make it really cute. Because I feel like that's a really good gap too. especially
Yeah.
from like the usual like especially now that it's like a cult leader thing.
Yep.
I mean, I can like really just make her go slay. It's funny too because I feel like for some people I have like an idea what to do, then others like, oh shit, this looks good on them. Then I just draw that.
Are you like looking for refs, or you're just like, oh, I think
I
vibe
do.
wise, do you?
I
Okay,
do
so
I do window shop for
yeah.
refs.
Do
And then I kind
you?
of like for some people I have like an idea of what would look good on them, and I
Yeah, that's what
usually
I
go
was
with
gonna ask.
that. But for the most part, it's like, oh, this looks cool. Time to slap this, and
Mhm.
then hope for the best.
That's fair. That is a question. Yeah. Do you have a favorite outfit on one of the people so far that you've
God,
done?
Fira's style? I don't
Yeah.
know. Actually, I feel like they all look good in their own regard.
Yeah.
I guess if you wanted to say like, what art I've like, so it's probably this. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably
Let me tell
because I feel
you.
like I did the faces a lot better than usually. Like for this piece anyway, like making it really consistent.
Mm-mm.
But we shall see. We shall see
You've
how it
been
goes.
zooming with these recently. I think you got like 5 or 6 done in the
I
last two
have to,
days.
otherwise, because I'm looking at like the time, like, oh no.
Yeah.
If it takes me 2 days for a month, I would get like what? That's 2 into 30, like 60 essentially.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not a good time. So I'll probably do streams where I double down on like meme streams and just like work on this
Oh,
and just
back
like
the return.
lock
The
in.
return of the
Yeah.
mood streams.
I think everyone looks stylish so far. I mean,
Yeah.
ultimately, as long as the person who I'm drawing it for,
Yeah.
I think that's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Because the last thing I want to do is probably like put them in the clothing that they don't like, and that to me is my only concern. Because I'm trying to like juxtapose the designs too with like where some characters are a bit more revealing.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to like draw them, put more clothes on them, and if it's a person who's like just like is like mostly clothed, I will tend to like reveal some skin.
Fair. That is a pretty good idea.
That's also the worry. Did you see the fan? No, I have not. But I'm sure Ross would likes it.
Who's coming off? It's coming off this one.
There's a lot of folks I want to draw, but I look
Mhm.
into because one of my longtime followers, who's
Yeah.
also a streamer, doesn't have like a design or anything, and I can't draw them, which sucks.
That's
They
fair.
yeah, I was like, God dang it. I'll see if I can do something. They have like BFP,
Hmm.
but it's like
It's
it's
hard to
so
work
like
off
there's like
of,
no information.
especially in Twitch too. Like you can't blow it up or anything.
Yeah, so like I'll see. Maybe I can make something work.
Yeah. Asked this before and then I had to go AFK, so I didn't get answers. When I ask people who stream in general, do you enjoy super talkative viewers or prefer more sometimes space to talk yourselves? You Twitch, and I feel like sometimes I waffle in a lot of chats. I think it depends per streamer, honestly.
I didn't stream.
Yeah. Like with
I
me,
don't
I
mind
don't mind.
either.
Yeah, I don't mind either as well.
I think my only pain point is when like people just emote spam. I'm like, okay, what do you want me to? I can't do anything.
Like, yeah, I don't mind it, but it's just like I can't really like comment kind of
You can't
deal.
really do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like oh emotes. Like, oh,
Yeah, yeah. That's like completely fine, but that's just like, I don't know what you want out of me. God, it's already been 2 hours. Sheesh.
yep. It's in
Damn.
3:20. It's funny how time flies when you're with somebody. I've
Yeah.
noticed that a lot. When I did the collabs, I'm like, wait, the time has zoomed, and I've done nothing in terms of art progress. I really slow down when I like talk to somebody. I notice.
Hmm. It's gonna be like an abstract blog, like generic Twitch icon with some extra features. No, go look at Deers. Go look at what Deer is doing currently, and you'll be like, oh, I see why you're struggling. Kind of deal. I'm posting a lot of my streams, so like times. Thank you for the check-in unlimited. Thank you. I hope you've had a good day today. So I'm writing something wrong there because I prefer chat to be talking to us, especially during this one, so I can't entertain them. Me with my one is just like I feel bad if I miss stuff.
I see.
Yeah, where I'm just like, oh fuck, I didn't quite get to read their thing out.
Because that's the whole point for me using mic too. I just want to. If people have questions, I will answer them.
Yeah, yeah.
It just got really taxing to like reply to people, especially like when they will come for like a little bit of art advice and stuff.
Yeah,
It's just much easier to explain over the mic.
exactly.
Like what I will say, oh yeah, I'm not that good, but I think I am. Is what I can say.
Dear and chatty, so it's nice to know I am not annoying. Yeah, most of the time, I mean, like, you're gonna expect people to yap to you more than anything. And plus, I mean, if you are not really wanting it too much, the stream will let you know, hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Nicely, you know?
And I feel like I've set up my stream in a way where it's just like I know people are probably like working silently, and I don't want to disturb them, right? Too.
Yeah, too.
So
Big
I just
shout
like
out to
up,
the lurkers as well.
the only reason why I'm afloat. Because I realize like most of my viewer base is in NA.
Yeah, same. I feel like it's just
That's, like,
natural because
surprising.
a lot of just like NA is
Yeah,
a
true.
big part of like the world. Just a second one, so I don't respond to all of it. Just go
But
back
but then
and
these
spam
people are also
questions.
like staying up late.
Yeah,
Hi Jeff.
it's funny also because like this time we stream, it's like very not NA friendly.
Yeah.
So we have
But
the,
then
like
it becomes NA friendly.
yeah. Like the later into our streams it does, but there's so many people as well that are just like hee hee.
Switches to NA dominant. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Hello. Get a Travago ad? Can you confirm that it's goaded? What is Travago? I only just think
I
of
know it.
I only just think of like the song or like the saying Hotel Travago.
Yeah, isn't it like a hotel chain?
Hmm. So ah, okay. I see. And then it comes to the problem that I don't know what to do with the body.
What's hotels? Okay, got it.
It's hotels. I see. Alrighty. It has been a while since I've asked, so let's pop in Discord. What's I up to? Okay. Do you have like any advice for any level, like any no matter what kind of level of art, apart from
Oh,
like
the kind of level?
yeah, apart from being like, you know, are you having fun? Because I know that
is
would
my main one.
yeah. Apart from that,
Have fun, and the other one is figure out early why you want to draw. And I think that's the best part.
I
Like
see.
if you once again, it either boils down to drawing for fun or drawing to be better. If you can figure that out, it'll be a lot
Hmm.
easier.
I
Because
going.
then,
I'm
like,
checking.
if you're drawing, and like obviously you'll feel all kinds of emotions.
Yeah.
Primarily, like, feeling you're not enough is the big one. It makes it easier to swallow, knowing that this is like what you have to do to get good.
Hmm.
So I feel like when you don't have that buffer, you kind of just feel so burnt out from drawing that you want to stop altogether.
I see. Do you have? Is there?
My analogy would be I've seen those memes where it's like the dude digging
Oh yeah, with the diamonds and he stops.
and he stops.
Yeah.
Like that.
Fair. That's honest. Me when I
Like
put that
that,
in front of
dude.
the casino,
Exactly.
and I earned so much money.
Dude. Just keep gambling. You get the jackpot.
Yeah. Just keep fucking grinding. You'll win eventually.
The skill. Oh yeah, definitely. And
Mm.
also people are all we're all different, we're all unique. So you're going to learn in like different like skill levels than others. So
Yeah.
that try to not. I mean, I can't say like, oh, don't let it bother you, because it's gonna bother you. There's no two ways about it. But it's like how you channel that basically. Do you channel it into like not wanting to draw anymore, or can you channel? I can do better.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Is there like would the advice change depending on the kind of skill level somebody's at?
Yep.
You think?
If you're a beginner and a hobbyist, have
Yeah.
fun. That's my main one.
Mm-hmm.
If you really want to be good, then brother, it's time to learn boxes. Yeah, that's the sad reality. Like
Eat
because
your art
you
veggies.
can like be really good at red. It's meaningless
Mm-hmm.
if you can't draw like a simple like things in perspective, like making it look good. And like that's the bread and butter for art in general. So it's like basically
Mm.
like drawing anatomy in perspective, like especially if you're like a character designer.
Yeah.
Like if you can't have a grasp on that, then you're cooked. And there's just no two ways about it.
Fair. Yeah, that seems to be the very popular advice that draw your boxes, eat your art veggies. Your
I mean, definitely like there's definitely like stylistic choice, like when it comes to like caricature art and stuff.
yeah.
But then these people they've also studied like proper anatomy, so they know what they're doing, right? They can break it and make it look good.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's just like a layman trying to imitate, probably not good,
Yeah.
because that's how you make bad. And that's like the worst thing as an artist, like
Oh.
trying to break those bad habits, because you always
Bad habits. So you cut out once in a while.
bad.
Yeah. I heard after make bad habits. And I know after
Like
it's hard to break bad habits, sorry.
yeah, it's hard to break bad habits. Like,
Yeah.
bad art habits is really hard because you become very reliant on like
Just
like
for
if something's not
please.
going your way, you
Yeah.
wanna go, but
Alright.
that sets you back as well. Like you just don't realize it.
Hmm.
So nipping that like as quickly as can, especially when you know that if you want to be good, is like the way to go about it.
See.
But yes, so I think construction is probably where I would say, like there's no point like rendering something pretty if it doesn't look right.
Yeah. I see, I see.
Don't get caught up with my own art style. Yeah, that one will hurt you a lot.
That's also very
Like
fair.
that's why like I despise realism. But I can see like why it's important and why people have to do it to like further appreciate like style. Because like you can break it's how you like break the rules essentially. Like why style is a thing. But you need to like know the rules first before you
To
can break them.
break them, yeah.
How you meant to study boxes? I feel like I've drawn plenty of boxes, but I zone out. So it wasn't clean. That's fair. I understand that, Ernest. It's so boring, like for a lot of people. But the reason why like I think boxes are boring is because like how easy they can convey 3D shape. Because it's like that's the whole point of like of drawing essentially, like in 3D space. So boxes can just help you with that, right? Rather than like drawing the head in this angle, like straight up, you can use a box first to like imagine where the direction of it is going. Like if I draw it like this, then you know it's facing this way. And if I were to like, tilt it above a little bit, then you know like that either it's looking upward or it's looking like this into this direction. And that's really useful.
Yeah, I feel like that'd help me a lot, seeing as I just can't picture shit to begin with. So
Yeah, exactly.
constructing it in a way
Like
that
I mean,
makes
again,
sense to me.
this is like very still dependent on the artist. Like if you like to use it,
Yeah.
but I tend to use it because it's a little more helpful because I get to like visualize like where it's going, and then
Mm-hmm.
like I can just play around with that.
Okay.
And this will apply for everything like anatomy, buildings, backgrounds and stuff because you can like see a shape and you kind of know where the perspective.
Fair.
Because I can redline this image and I know where it's facing because it's facing this direction. And I know what the body will be facing to, or like when it curves in a certain way to like show that there's a bit of depth in it. Experimentation skills process. Oh, definitely. Like really being willing to try out new stuff is going to help you a lot too, because you see what it's like on the other side, and even if you don't like this perspective, which is like really important.
Wait. I'm gonna quickly rejoin call because you cut
Oh
out
no,
a
is
lot.
it that bad?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no.
Give me a second. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't think it's like your end kind of deal. I think it's just
I appreciate
Discord
that. I will
being weird.
reluctantly turn to the shipping department. Sorry about no worries. I don't really like study box really hard. What I do is I just do this. I just do like little studies in the like I do warm ups with boxes. I kind of just like imagine like a snake or something, and like just pile them on top of one another. And this kind of helps. Like even like it helps passively too. But yeah, helpful. If you truly do not want to like study boxes, you can just draw them and like rely on what's this muscle memory
I feel like Brittany's
because
has
mileage
built up.
is really good.
I feel like Brittany's has definitely built up a lot of muscle memory. Though to be fair,
Yeah.
she's got like a very consistent style to me. Mm, my goals for drawing an earning system, but I'm so disappointed. Maybe that's why you're disappointed, because you don't have goals to hit. Um, yeah. Where'd Vin go? Isn't she streaming?
Vin is
Yeah.
streaming. Just go. You can go there, Kiko.
Oh, maybe her internet cut out or her OBS died. Maybe then
I don't know.
if
I can still hear her.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should pop up in the stream too. Meow. Okay. Neat. Where's another art related one do I have? I guess you've somewhat answered this, but like
Oh, really?
apart from getting
Okay.
better, like just out of what we've talked about today,
Oh, okay.
apart from wanting to get better, of course, is there like an ultimate goal for you? Like
Ultimate goal?
yeah, or just like I guess what is your current goal apart from
I
wanting
mean,
to
the
get
kind of goal
better?
is
Yeah.
it's still that, but I think I guess like I don't have anything outside of that
Mm,
because I like to keep it simple, so I can like continually working towards it. But if I had like a penultimate,
yeah.
it would probably be doing art for games. I think that's
Ooh,
I still want to do art for games. I don't think that desire. Yeah,
that's cool. That's rad. Is there a
seeing the state industry,
specific?
it's mostly probably like indie studios or helping out itch.io does. I think that's
Yeah.
probably where
No, yeah, you
where
have
I'm
mentioned
leaning
that.
to.
That's super cool. I say I'm gonna enjoy it, trying to vibe. Take care, Rabbit. Take care. Take care.
Speaking of suffering, yeah, sure. And so,
Is there like a specific concept or style that you'd want to try and help out, or like wanna break into?
I'm fine. I'm fine with any.
Hmm.
Honestly, that's why I like all art. That's why I like concept art. Actually, it's because like it's so varied,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and like certain artists can just do anything with like with a good bit of research,
Hmm.
and I admire that a lot. It kind of helps also not to be too boxed into like the thing that you're doing repetitive.
God, just Arya, man. I just keep thinking about Arya. You probably enjoy sitting in Arya stuff. It's because she does concept art for games and whatnot.
Like who?
Arya, that's her day
Oh,
job.
Ari's a concept of a game.
Yeah, she's a she's a
Oh,
concept artist.
oh, I had no idea.
It's
Damn, that's cool as
insane.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ari's cool.
she's so cracked.
Oh,
Hi,
that's very
Kenny. Hello,
sick.
hello.
Are you doing BGs? Everyone's having a BG arc this month. That
Ooh,
looks sick though.
that looks so cool indeed. It's like a
Thank you for sharing.
wow. Hell yeah. Hi, Kenny. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good. What time is about? Is it over there? Asleep, I guess. Good eeps.
I guess it's also surreal in a way.
Oh yeah,
When people come and ask me for,
for
yeah,
art.
I think you're barking up the wrong
I
tree.
don't know.
But I feel
Like,
like I need to accept that maybe I am a bit better than like people who start out and stuff.
of course.
And I think that's
I think also just
because
like
like
even if you think you're not that great, I think people also just like having multiple perspectives when it comes to art, obviously.
I think because like my fear is like when people take it too seriously. But
Yeah.
that's not really the case because it's art. Like anything is fine. It's very subjective.
Mm.
Like the only thing that you have to do as a person is like you have to like go out of your way to like try out everything and pick and choose the ones that you like
Yeah, yeah.
and incorporate that into your own workflow.
Yeah. Cause like I remember trying art way back in 2019. God, I hate that I have to say way back because that it has been a hot minute since 2019. It feels
has
like it
been.
was like
Oh, that's
a year or two ago, man.
yeah. Oh.
Ugh. And just like not having a goal or anything in mind, I got so frustrated so fast. Other than just like, oh, I want to be able to draw good, and it's just like, yeah. So being just like, all right, I want to draw scrunklies. It's more of a targeted kind of goal.
Don't
Thankfully.
say the number, nah. Oh, 6 years. That hurts, dude. Seeing the number hurts the most.
I am at work
That's why
somewhere.
like saying 2019 is more you can
Right?
stomach it.
Yeah.
But then like once you realize like, oh,
Ugh,
I am fucking ancient.
no way. Yeah.
So then I think seriously paper's not that helpful. just because it's good perspective. So it's like, exactly right.
Mhm.
Like you really need to like pick and choose.
Yeah.
And for some people, like as well, like I know like studying is not fun, but
Mhm.
that's also sometimes like the way to get better too.
Yeah. I feel like it's just again like your vegetables, right? You have to do it at some
Yeah.
point.
But I think at the end of the day, if you can draw as much as you can and like move by like observation, I mean, then you
Yeah.
like, who's to say that that's wrong?
Hmm. And hi, Kenny. Hello, hello. I hope you have a good
Asking
day at
artists in
work.
progress yourself, well, perhaps.
90. Ooh. No, I was playing on that like last year, man. It's the PS3 is not old. It's not old.
It's not all.
It's not old. It's not.
But once again, dude, my advice, you can throw it in the garbage can if all you want to do is have and just draw stupid stuff.
Yeah. Where did their reference go? This is why I don't like Discord. Thank you for the follow, and so
Like
Ethan.
us
Thank
old
you.
fag, PS3 is almost 19 years old. Nah, stop. PS3 is 19 years old, bro.
Thank you, Gwen, for the gigantified olge. So true. This is just so fresh. Yeah. I also just like, in general, knowing how people think about things, it's like you never thought to think about it the way they think about it, and hopefully that like maybe that'll even like
Oh yeah,
help
that's
you,
that's why I
right?
watch like a lot of art streams.
Yeah, yeah.
When I usually like tune out, but when I hear them talking about certain things, I zone in.
Yeah, you just zoom in your
I'm
ears.
yeah. There's like some artists, like professional artists, I usually look and just to listen to these things.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really helpful.
Yeah. Oh.
I just despise the gatekeeping sometimes with art. It's like so annoying.
In what way? Like,
Like
why
I
do
suffered,
people?
so you should too. Like, man, what
What?
are you doing? Yeah, it's mostly for like what's this? Like paid institutions and stuff.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Because
Oh,
they
paid.
no
Oh,
like
right. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
like especially in Asia, there's like 3D Sense, FCD and stuff. The horror stories are crazy.
Ugh.
Like sometimes like because you work to the bone and like the teachers help you sometimes, even though you paid them to help you out.
Yeah.
Like yeah, no, I understand not like being on like helping them 24/7 and stuff, but
Hmm.
like dude, you could throw them a bone.
I thought it was more just
Like
like gatekeeping would have been just like,
yeah,
I use this brush, but I'm not telling you what it is, kind of deal.
exactly. And it's like they'll tell you it's shit and then they won't tell you how to fix it. They'll be
Oh.
redo it. I'm like, okay, fuck you
No.
want me to redo? I paid you. Yeah, no, I felt that. Because I was really considering doing FCD and or 3D Sense, and then you're like, oh wait, no, that shit's horrible.
uh, FTC. Sorry.
FZD
FCD. What is
is in
it?
Singapore.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it like
It's like
a?
for game art.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
That is it's incredibly rough shit.
Is it just? Oh, okay. You start asking for ID, they say, "Oh, the year starts with 19. That's
Yep.
fine." Ugh. Was it like kids born in like what 2000 and
Yeah.
2007, 8,
And
18?
and then yeah. And then you have like on the flip side, like, you have like the internet where you
Yeah.
have like this access to so much information. But the problem is that it's being sensationalized. So
Mm-hmm.
a lot of like the popular like art tutorials and stuff are all because it's so fast and like you kind of just don't understand anything. because it's like a blitz because you only have like 10 minutes to capture someone's attention. Otherwise, like you're done.
Oh yeah. It's the way
Like
the world fucking works.
I don't really, but I'll bring it up. I think you've probably seen like videos about her.
Who? What?
I think it's like Kulin Das Art.
I haven't.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
Horrible.
What?
Actual horrible art advice.
Why?
This is bad. It's like I don't know what to say. It's like very like my way or it's like it's my way or the kind of deal.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Like
Have you
doesn't
heard-
really acknowledge that there's like style discrepancies or like different aesthetics and stuff like that.
Shit.
Step One Dollar Time, yeah, those are also really useless. I think the really good art tutorials are probably the ones that are like 3 hours long. Stream is a stream like a stream recap and Proco.
Broca?
Yeah,
What is
he's like
that? Sorry.
he's just like an art YouTuber. Like he gets
Oh.
like a lot of people from the industry to just
Yeah.
talk certain topics,
Interesting.
and he does like a really good breakdown of them. Like even if you don't really learn like art and all, but you can kind of like appreciate like why like these techniques are used.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Psycho Baby, because I before like I think I didn't really watch much art YouTube outside like maybe PCAT, just because like they were pretty famous.
Yeah.
Like those were the videos that you'd see like how to get better or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And let me how to be Kan Liu in 10 minutes. So stupid. I don't know who Sakura is.
Guys, there's no sugar pino.
Stories are not gonna be no.
Yeah.
The good thing about like art tutorials is like insights. Like that's usually the case for me. It's like if there's one good thing about them, and then if you can pick up on it, it'll like help you a lot. That's why I tend to still watch it, even though I know like half of it is probably something I won't really do. But
Mhm.
sometimes you just stumble on this like one good advice that you kind of latch onto.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about how like that's probably why people, will ask anyone of any skill level for advice, because maybe it just resonates with them. Hello, hello.
Yeah, that's also the beauty. Art is so good.
Yeah.
Art's so cool.
Just because it's like even outside of art, that's helped me get through like so many mental blocks, where it's just like the way I think of something, and then somebody's just like, "Oh, I just think about it like this," and I'm just like, "Oh, why didn't I think of it like that?" Kind of deal.
Like one artist, Kuno Anti, I think another stream, like a really cool illustrator.
Oh yeah, I follow.
Mentioned like how treating backgrounds as another character, easier to like what you're doing, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know what, you're right. I just think of a background as a character.
Yeah. Just small little ways of like tricking your brain or making your brain think of something differently, kind of deal.
Cause yeah, it's just people are weird in general. So
Yeah.
it's just like, how do you kind of like, what do you do to like make yourself tick?
That's one round. E. Okay. Close this up. General. Ooh, I wanna know this one. Do you have any, like, I know you'll say like a lot of people on Twitch, but do you have like a mad Kami Oshi when it comes to art? Like your absolute like, holy shit,
It's Vin, of course. I'm just kidding. I hate you, Vin. Fuck you. I mean, definitely, Twitch has been a huge motivator for me. This was like seeing everybody like trying to be better. It's just like a really good environment. It's like pushes up. But Kami Oshi, I think I have two in mind.
Oh yeah.
Almost, it's not like I want to be them in like terms of style or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just that I think they're really good. I can think. Yeah.
Why is it like
And if you look at that art, you will not see it in my art. Let me tell you. It's so vastly different than what I draw, but I respect the crap out of these two artists.
I mean, that's fair, honestly. Like, you don't need to necessarily take from them, but you're just like, holy shit, you're cracked, you know? Let's see. Ooh.
Yeah, the first one is Piotr Jiblowski.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if I butchered his name, but it was really cool. He does like a lot of
Damn.
Destiny and I think Diablo.
Yeah, yeah.
But such a recognized. It's very cool how he does like comp. Like if you really look at it,
Yeah.
and plus like it's very moody lighting. But it's just fascinating to look at,
It is.
especially like the minimalist stuff, like how he can get away with like just like pure values.
Yeah. Huh. Because they're all just like very
And
similar
then-
colors in general, but like,
Yep, and on the
They
flip
still
side
contrast.
is Thomas Scholz.
hmm.
He's a concept artist for I think Guild Wars 2, ArenaNet, yeah. I know what to say about him. Like some of his stuff, he has a
Ooh.
process, a very interesting process where he cuts up like his drawings,
Mm.
like buildings and stuff, and he'll rearrange to make them into new assets and just
Oh.
like switch up the lighting and stuff. And that's like that'll be like the new concept.
Huh.
Because like when you see like some of his drawings, like you see like a lot of repetitive design, but it's because like of the way he's cut them out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. I can.
But it's so cool.
I can definitely see like your inspiration from this artist from your like environment pieces, though.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's just like concept art in general.
yeah, yeah.
I like it's very you just inspire each one another.
That's so cool. Really interesting.
Oh, hi, Bossa. Am I keeping count? Yes, I'm at like 30 right now. How you doing? Look at you.
I see. Ye-
Yeah, I do. I just like I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I feel like the artists I take people I don't even know their name, sadly.
Mm.
I just like that one image that they do. I'm trying to yeah, that's sadly the reality too.
The classic like Twitter artist that has just like just letters and numbers, no profile picture.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh sick, dude.
Yeah,
This looks cool. Let me try to do this.
exactly.
Yeah, it is kid bashing essentially. But he's doing it in such a way where it's a new asset. It's really interesting.
It is. I don't really like the eyes too much. Everything else is fine. Damn. Is there any reason in particular you went with Photoshop over everything else?
It's just something I used a while ago when I was in college for like stuff, and
Yeah.
I just didn't look back at it. I
That's
didn't
fair.
really know CSP was the thing either. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
So I just like stuck with Photoshop until I
Yeah.
knew, oh, there's other programs. But I've already gotten so comfortable with Photoshop that I
Yeah,
stick
exactly.
it up.
That makes sense. Jeez.
Is my enough for that? Was lurking since earlier. I recognize the kitty cat. Yeah, stop kitty. Yeah, dude. Have a good night, Pastor. Thank you for chilling out. Appreciate it. Michinoras. Hagaras, because gonna be off work. No, no worries. Good night, answer. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for little
Rest
comments
well.
about art too.
Yeah, thank you. So nice to hear from you. Let me be closer to this. Nah. Okay. Oops.
You're gonna see now too, think Chica? Yeah, enjoy your sleep, Chica. Thank you for hanging out.
Rest well.
How long are you gonna stream today, Nebula?
Probably to my usual time. If
Which is?
not a bit longer, maybe we'll see.
I see.
I usually stream for another 3.5 hours.
So, okay.
Yeah. But if I
I'll
do
probably
end,
exceed.
yeah.
I'll exceed that.
If I do end, I'll just raid into you, kind of deal.
No, that's fine. You can raid someone else. It's okay.
Hmm.
I don't mind if there's someone you wanna raid.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see when we get to it. If I even stop around then.
Damn, dude, Kiko is back, dude. Why are you here?
God damn. Thank you for the follow pose. Thank you. I hope you
Hi,
rest well.
Taco. How you doing?
I think it goes past their mouth, actually.
Did you like click on the wrong emote, Sako, and the spike one came out? Not the best click. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sako. The next batch should be you, Kaiki, and let's see. So be in tune for that.
Arc Knights.
Telling me fine, so I should really focus. Yeah, you should.
Should probably just the face off first more than anything. Let me bring it up a bit.
That's all I gotta say. Let's see. Thanks, Geeko.
When are we gonna see Kiko art?
Oh, yeah.
Kiko draws too,
Cool.
right?
Yeah, she's attacked Vin.
Oh, really?
Like a little stick bug. Yeah, a little stick bug. Like a stick figure.
Oh.
With like a head attached on it. It's really cute.
Like the stick bug, like the
no, actually,
meme
like a stick
that
figure.
gets...
Like the stick figure. No, it's like a stick figure, but just the head is. Like the head is Vin's head.
I want to see it.
See if I can grab it. Geeko, if you're still here, feel free to share that too. Unless you want me to do it instead. I don't have to do it. It's fine.
I'm
You ain't
missing
missing much? Shush you.
What do you mean?
Goes around bees a gremlin to other people, but like decides to stay quiet here, not happy.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, your Monster Stream Drift, yeah.
Kiko, we can't click on those links unless we have to. So we can't see it. She also
It looks
drew
so
a
sick, but it's so
Kabadon
pretty.
of Suki, like Kabadoning duck. Thank you. Why is duck look so?
Hell yeah. Wait, I'm trying on the wrong one.
What did Suki say, Kiko? You don't mind me asking?
Goes right like this.
She loved it. That's cool. It's really good.
What did Duck say?
Duck probably liked it too, I imagine.
No, but she specifically said that Duck's comment was good.
Really? What did Doug say?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What the fuck is the difference? Hard for me. Suki dreams of doing
Suki
that.
doing that, but you wouldn't mind if she does. That's cute.
No.
Power couple. Or we should play Helldivers again.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow if you're down.
Yeah,
Unless
I
you
don't
have a
mind.
stream.
I'd have a stream, but we usually play like before I'm.
But yeah, that's true. A bit early.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, you stream before I do anyway, so we end like at a good time.
Oh, that's fair.
Kind of
Gaming, no, it's just off stream gaming, just having fun. Or gaming stream will never happen. I feel like I have ideas, but it's all art related.
Yeah.
There's one I want to do for Halloween because it's
Ooh,
still an idea, but I think it's really funny.
what would you do?
There's a streamer by the name of RT Daniel
Mhm.
who plays a
Oh,
game
yeah.
but has like audio of like loud noises playing in intervals.
like
I'm gonna
like
do that.
like silence interrupted by like a pipe, like the pipe falling sound.
Yeah, like the metal pipe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want
yeah.
to do that. I'll crank up the volume really high.
Just
So that the
scare
audience
people out
can
of
also-
nowhere and just act like
Yeah,
nothing's
I mean,
happening as well.
I mean, I'll be scared too. So it's gonna get me too.
That's so good though.
Oh yeah, you're playing Expedition 23, dude. Oh, I hope you're enjoying the.
I'm actually like I was so cautious. I was like, man, everyone and their mother and their dog are like, this
Yeah.
game fucking rules. I'm just like, I don't really.
I don't
really
have
know.
time to play it, but I did watch like
Yeah.
a breakdown of the game. Like, yeah, I could see why.
Yeah,
I could see why
like,
it's really
having played a few
good.
hours, I'm just like, shit. Okay, I get it. You know.
The story is really cool too. It's like,
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about it is that I don't have a map, but that's just because like I get lost really easily.
oh, that's fair. I've heard some the complaints are a bit minor, but usually it's fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I genuinely have like barely any complaints. At least now, for now, anyway.
Oh, the music is fantastic too.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Are we expedition tomorrow? Yeah, we are.
And I feel like that's also something like Death Stranding 2 just came out too.
Mm-hmm.
But like I haven't heard anyone talking about it at all.
I saw like a lot of clips when it first came out, but I haven't heard people talking about it now. At least it hasn't hit my
Yeah.
like Twitter sphere. Kind of deal.
But I'm just hoping for the Claire Obscura sweep. I think it's well deserved.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You never know sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, some other banger could come out like later into the year,
And
but
the winner is Call of Duty.
the Elden Ring DLC.
People so mad about that.
Yeah.
I get it, but like,
Yeah.
dude, make a better game then.
Yeah, right. Look, if you're getting topped by a DLC, you know, that's unlucky. It's just so goated that Balacho made it too. That like it was a
Oh,
pick.
same. I loved it.
That's just
I wanted
so
to
good.
win so bad.
Yeah, would have been like the maddest upset. Would have made so many people angry, and that's like the best part of it.
100%.
String character, I'm great with there. So very personal preference. Yeah,
It was like the
it's
people
true.
who were really angry about was it Baldur's Gate beating Spider-Man? And they were showing clips of like, I can't believe this game won. It was
Look
like
at
a
this.
cutscene.
Yeah, look at this turn-based game.
And then the other one's just like a turn-based game. Like, yeah, dude. Like, if you're gonna show something, why are you showing a fucking QTE section, you know?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Gamers, you gotta love them.
Baldur's Gate, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good that I haven't finished it. Because it's so fucking long.
Just want to pick the Deersight, and yeah, that's the person you should be watching.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm here yapping. My pen nib has gotten so small. Spooderman, indeed, Ginga. It was an amazing game. It was. It's also, you know, like Claire Obscure and Baldur's Gate 3. They really went in on that, like, we don't want to make like DLC and we want to make just, you know, a game again, you know.
I think the game that I might no life is probably when Path of Exile releases.
Oh,
I
this
really
Path
want
of
to
Exile
play it.
2.
Yeah, I really want to play it. I've just been holding off because I know like it's still like in phases and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, grinding gear games insane, dude.
Small nib? Yeah, it's getting small. I should replace it soon.
And plus, you gotta rep the New Zealand finally is good for something, you know.
Wait, what did New Zealand do?
No, it's good. Grinding gear games is based in New Zealand.
Oh. New Zealand also gave us Kiwis. Fucking, I love the New Zealand accent, to be fair. So goated.
It's good.
Yeah.
Oops, my thing died a little bit.
If they didn't include the Elden Ring DLC, the lineup would have had like one AAA choice, a few indie games, and some gotchas. It was a really dry year for bigger developers. That's true. Imagine Genshin Impact winning Game of the Year, bro.
And wait, dude, it'd be awesome. All the people just mauled. Yeah, mauled.
Yeah, I mean, like it would make people very angry, and I think that would be funny.
Because at the end of the day, it's fucking video games, dude. Why be so angry?
Yeah, I know.
About that?
It's like why does
Like,
why
I
does
get,
you...
like, yeah, some games are like utter piles of trash, but like, I still do it. If people are having fun, it's like that.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like if you genuinely take them like real, like my game needs to win an award, like
it's
then
like it's like the console wars. I don't fuck.
right. Yeah.
I just think it's so funny saying PC Master Race triggering two sects of people. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, you guys are like fragile egos.
Exactly. I'm just...
What is a huh?
I'm happy. Harry's called Game of the Year. I know. But your Game of the Year in your heart is all that matters, right? If you had fun playing your game that didn't make it, or is there but didn't win.
But yeah, whatever it is. The French have redeemed themselves.
I can't...
Claire Obscura and Daft Punk. Let's go!
It pains me
the French are winning.
to actually have to commend the French for once. Just... It's like every fiber of my being.
And recently, yeah, true. And recently, Sorrow did his 100-day challenge.
Where'd I put the pen? I'll be back for a few seconds.
No worries. Take your time. My favorite part of the Game Awards is the food guy. Oh, it's so true. Actually, my favorite part of the games was seeing Sam Lake do the dance, or like do the musical dance. That was fucking awesome. That was my highlight. This is epic. Yeah, performing Child of Darkness. Fuck it. Oh, it's so good, dude. That's when it was like presenting, like, I think narrative, the winners for narrative. That's so good.
I'm back.
I think that's one thing I'm glad too that the VGA decided to do. Instead of asking fucking actors to present the awards, it's finally like the previous year winners. That's way better. Because it's actually people who give a shit about their games.
Oh, you were okay. Deal seasoning. Okay, you were more arguing about the game. Okay, I get it. Sorry.
And the Game Awards
Yeah.
thing, so annoying. Like, I'm not there to see fucking ads and actor.
I know. It's also corpo as well.
Yeah, I think now it's become much less, thankfully. Like, he's like, Jeff Keighley is taking it to heart, actually. I mean, I understand sponsors to obviously
Yeah.
keep the show afloat. But nah, it shouldn't take it away from like the people who won.
Mm-hmm. Everyone like him wants the flute guy. Yeah.
When are you gonna play Alan Wake?
It's something on my list. I'll play it at some point.
I really want to see you play Alan Wake too. I didn't play the game because I was just watching another my friend play it.
Yeah.
So invested. Because
There was
because he played the first game and it was like very puzzling, and it still is.
yeah.
And then when we played the second game, like holy shit, this story is so incredibly meta. It is like, insanely meta.
Oh God, what was it? What was this? There was another one as well that I want to play. Is it Evil Dead or Into the Dead? No, it's like I know there was a clip from the second game where they look right into the camera and title drop it, but it's like
That sounds funny.
what is it? I need to. My brain's not gonna let me advance until I find out what it is. Because it's not Evil Dead. That's the one with like Ash, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Okami 2 as well. That was announced. That'd be cool.
I tried sponsoring the show. Did they zoom in on him doing that? It's kind of funny. So we're gonna play. Yeah, Evil Dead is Ash. Oh God, what is it? Oh, Evil Within. I think it's what it is.
Oh, you haven't seen
Yeah.
Evil Within?
I haven't played those.
That is also that's my favorite. It's one of my favorite horror series. It's silly. Don't get me wrong.
That's why I want to play them because they look silly as
But
hell.
like, it's a shame that Tango died for that
Oh,
because fucking Microsoft couldn't do a good job. So that hurts my soul.
oh no.
Like we'll never see like a sequel to Evil Within.
There's a second one though, isn't there?
Yep, Evil Within 2 is really good.
Yeah, that's the one I see. I've seen the clip from where they look at the camera.
Yeah, that's the clip. Oh, okay, now I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. Yeah, they had that's a good gag.
yeah. I
I love
want
that. It's so good.
I want Resident Evil to do that as well.
The first bits are scary, but I think it lessens out. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
that's the problem with these games. Like the more stronger you get, it just becomes an action game.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's the same with. I mean, I feel like it's just a problem with any kind of action horror game. Really.
But in the beginning, it's really good.
Yeah, that's why I'm like worried about RE9.
Yeah, because like it has a little bit of free roam in it.
Hmm.
But like the free roam is nice because like it takes you to like encounters. Very interesting.
Oh yeah.
Like a little like callbacks from the previous game and stuff like that. It was really cool.
I see. Yeah, I also want to play like all of the Fatal Frames as well.
Oh, true.
Just I need to find out like if there's like a timeline I need to follow or like, because I'll get the games definitely legally, but I just need to know when, like
That's fine.
what kind of things to play.
One more thing though.
Mhm.
Will you ever play Resident Evil 6 with someone?
I've already done it. I've already played.
You did that?
Yeah, I played those.
With whom?
I played those before I started streaming. But I'd play
Ah, you should
again.
do it again.
Yeah, I'd
Oh,
play it
did you?
again.
You should do it.
Yeah.
Who's willing to play with you is the question. Who wants to sit through that garbage?
I should get Rennie's too.
If you get Rennie's to play, it'll be so good.
Yeah, it's not even like scary. It's just straight
It's
up.
not scary.
It's just garbage.
It's dumb.
Yeah.
It's like so dumb. Especially like the beginning part where they're in the college and the cars are just exploding. Like, what is happening? They're just running away from zombies.
Oh,
It's so stupid.
I was trying to play Animal Response. It's okay. We can do it. Barring
And,
that, Lily also exists.
I mean, even like Resident Evil 5 is a good one.
Mm-hmm. That one's like actually. Like,
Dude, I can't
fun,
get the
though.
remake. I want to see the boulder. Dude, if they take away the boulder,
There's no way. Like they have to keep that in. They literally mentioned
there
in
will be a
RE's
strike.
8. Like for some reason, fucking Heisenberg knows that Chris punches boulders.
oh yeah, that's so true.
It's like, what the fuck? Who told this guy?
It's so good though. It's cinema.
It is. I love the Resident Evil series so much.
RE6 does it. Look, RE6 is objectively a pile of shit.
Yeah.
But dude, if you have someone to enjoy it with,
Yeah, it is a garbage game, and even even Resident Evil itself is trying to retcon that so bad because they never mention it in 7 or 8 at all.
100%. They're like, no, that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's so funny.
I need to promote Kiru. Yeah, sure.
This sticks out a little bit more here. It's like a meme factory. It is. It really is. Also, yeah,
it's so good, dude.
Kira is goated. Go look at Kira as well.
God, dude, Resident Evil 6. What a what a weird game. I'm like remembering stuff about it. What did I play?
And just the fucking sorry spoilers. I guess if you don't want spoilers for RE6, I'm gonna talk about them for a little bit.
Even if you know the spoilers, you don't fucking know what's gonna happen.
The fact that Wesker had a fucking kid, dude.
Oh yeah, Wes got a
Like, I hated his character so much, man.
He was an ass, dude.
He sucked ass. And just the weird ass like romance they did with him and the other lady that you play.
And Cheryl, right? It has Cheryl.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Cheryl, no, not like this.
Yeah. Man.
The one thing I don't understand was when, like, from the college section to like some Aztec Mayan shit.
Yeah.
Like, what happened? Where are we? Aren't we still in North America? Bro, it's so dumb.
It's
Oh, dude, and
it's so
the
good.
bus crash scene too. They just crash into one zombie and it just derailed the entire bus. It's so stupid.
I also just love how they fucked up all of China and then it's just never
Oh,
mentioned
yeah.
again. Like the entirety of China just gets absolutely like destroyed and virused up and everything. The future REs never mention China ever again.
No. You're being bullied? No, Q. You're being appreciated. I appreciate you here. But God, dude, that game. It's good. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good to have like dumb fun in.
Yeah, yeah.
Some games are just meant for that. I think
Like RE was never really ever like super serious anyway. And like actually no, it loops around that he does try to take itself seriously, but it just becomes so silly.
it's just pointless. Like,
Yeah.
dude, Ada having a clone. I'm like, oh, what else? I don't know anymore. Just because the guy was obsessed with her, I'm like,
And it just also just that scenario where you play her route just that like
Oh, yeah.
the dude just like hangs out.
Yeah, just like the guy. He's just a random
Just
guy.
yeah. Just Hunk 2.0. Well, not even Hunk. I don't think it's. I don't
Yeah,
think you can.
it's not Hank. No, it's not Hunk, right? It's
Yeah,
just some
it's not.
random
It's just
dude.
some random dude. Some random
It's cool
agent.
though, like the new RE. It's gonna take place in Raccoon City.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty interesting.
They do it like that's again why I was worried that because like it does look like it's gonna be spooky, but it feels like it's gonna be like RE7, where like halfway through or like
Oh, having it kind of, yeah, but
it
I
just
know it's still
becomes
fun.
yeah, it is. It
It's an
is.
action game. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's the problem with like Resident Evil.
Hmm.
You just get stronger.
Exactly.
Like it's hard for a game to like and because like the problem is like all of these weapons are like callbacks to like previous games, right?
Hmm.
Like how you need like a special weapon to beat the final boss.
Yeah, they'll
But it's
always
like
toss you like an
your
RPG or
launcher.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the only one that didn't do that was Resident Evil 7. You get like a little gun.
Yep. The little dart gun thingy that gets rid of the what's it called?
Yeah. So it's like, oh, it's cool.
Yeah. America. Exactly.
RE8 it was okay, but the story was I feel like they should have just ended his story there.
Who? Oh,
Um,
Ethan?
what is the guy's name? Ethan, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they did, right? Kind of. I haven't played the DLC, the Rose
You know,
DLC.
they ended him completely. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
he gets unalived.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
yeah.
Just because
I'm saying like they shouldn't have like brought him back essentially.
Oh, for RE8, you mean itself?
Yeah, for RE8.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Mm. Leon does look, yeah, yeah. But he always will. It's because Real Romance is with Sid. F14's Nero is just Wesker. Is that true? Wait,
Really?
really?
I have no idea.
Do they share the same
That
voice
says AU.
actor? Yeah.
That's his fan fiction.
Okay, I was gonna say. I'm side by
Now
side.
Wesker was just a comically bad guy, especially in the
Yeah.
old games. He's
Mhm.
wearing sunglasses. I'm like, brother, what are you doing?
That's why I'm so worried as well for the RE5 remake. Because like in RE4 remake, he's played so seriously.
He needs to be goofy.
Yeah. Like I need him to be like hammy.
I replayed the Silent Hill series.
Yep. Well, 1 to 3.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. I want to play 4 at some point, but I've heard the rest of them aren't too great. So I'm
Oh
like,
no, the
eh.
rest suck.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Silent Hill F.
Me too. I'm
It was really
actually
good.
actively avoiding looking at like stuff for it.
The spoilers and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Nice. It was good.
Because it does look like it'll be fun. The only like I'm really wondering how it's gonna be because the way Silent Hill itself exists, I wonder what they're gonna do with the lore of it.
I
Because
mean,
like
no,
one to
I mean,
three
Silent Hill
are,
is just like a state of mind, right? At the end of the day.
but it's like an actual place though. Like
Yeah, I think that's the problem. They might have to like retcon a few things.
yeah, and I'm just like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna make it actually?
The Japanese aesthetic.
Yeah, yeah. Is they just gonna do Silent Hill but Japan? And I'm just like, I mean, sure. I guess that would be like the safest option, but
I think that's why I think Kojima decided to call it Silent Hill. I think that was a much better call. Basically implying that multiple exist,
yeah, yeah. Silent Hill House.
but
Yeah.
it's basically just like a hell of your own making.
Mm-hmm. Cause yeah, it is a place more than anything. They're related in some way. Century's trailer looks
Yeah,
awesome.
Silent Hill
Yeah.
F. That's so cool. Can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Which is the first time to say about fucking Konami.
Okay. I mean, I guess since we're talking about it as well, I'll pivot to a different one. Do you have a favorite like
No
game of all time?
game of all time.
Yeah.
God, I have a little story to tell too. Like when I joined my college,
Mm-hmm.
I had to bullshit about a game I liked. Or like, you know what? I did not want to write Dark Souls because I thought I'd be too weak. So I was like, what other game is there that
Yeah.
that is normie enough for me? It's just objectively a shite game.
Wait, which game? Sorry.
Fallout 4.
Fallout 4. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Like, why did I should have wrote about fucking New Vegas. So it just didn't cross my
Out of all the Fallouts, yeah, 4.
Yeah.
Maybe
I know
recency
I
kind of
like
thing.
4. Maybe. I think it was just like because I remembered it but like more clearly since that was the last game I played, I think. Before I like went to the city.
Yeah.
God, I hated it. Not a good game.
Have you played the other
I think that was
Fallouts?
I played New Vegas,
Mm-hmm.
but it was more so I just played it because of like, oh, fun gameplay.
Yeah.
But then I replayed it again that since I was older and kind of like, understood like what it was like aiming for, and I
Oh yeah,
appreciated it a lot.
that's fair. I
Because
cool.
yeah, the storytelling is actually insane. Like how there's like this there really is like no morally right choice essentially, like what you do, like no matter what you do, like you're always dooming somebody with because of your actions, and that's very interesting.
Yeah. So thank you for the follow, Bartek. Thank you. But we've had a good day so far. Thank you for the check-in, Gonzalez.
It could have been worse. You could have talked about plots and everything. It didn't come out that time.
So then it was quote unquote the worst choice at the time.
Have you actually played New Vegas before?
I was gonna say that's the one Fallout I've tried to replay so many times, but I just can't do it. Like,
Oh, why? What happened? What's wrong?
I don't
Tell
know.
me.
I just can't get into the game.
The story sucks. I mean, the gameplay is
Yeah.
it's hard. It's so old that I understand.
It's also just
Like, why,
because like the Fallout games, I'm not too into them for the story. I'm just into them
that's
for
fair.
like the settings and the
The
gameplay.
vibes.
Yeah.
Understandable.
So yeah, just New Vegas is just like something I've been trying to play because everyone's like, I love New Vegas, and I'm just like,
It's really good.
I can't.
It's good.
Yeah.
But and I also get it. I get it. It's just like a very different game.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, game.
Welcome in. Hello. Where's my others? There you go. Yippee.
But wait, I should wait. I didn't even talk about my favorite game. Fuck.
Yeah, what?
It
You told us
is
that- you
probably
told
the
us that.
FromSoft. It's FromSoft games.
Mhm.
It's that they hold my heart. They hold a good place. Like especially Playtime Hunt.
Mhm.
I did start out with 3, and then I played the previous 2. So I went it backwards.
Oh yeah.
So I'm very biased to like Dark Souls stream just because like I really like the combat and fighting bosses. I think it was really fun.
In 2?
But like in 2, it's
Mhm.
more so just like the vibe.
Yeah.
It's very interesting because like it's very different from like 1. But like I can appreciate like what like the director was trying to go, even though I feel like he was really like the older material as well, without like really expanding. Because like some of the bosses are like insanely reskinned, like terribly.
Yeah.
Like oh dude, the like in Dark Souls 1, you had like the belfry. Like, what if you have belfry gargoyles? But
But if what? Sorry.
there was 3 of them.
Oh,
Like,
right.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that was ass. Like a lot of just like not really innovating on like the boss design. They rectified that like DLC because the DLC was fun. Like because for the final boss you had to like get the squad basically. Like you have your own to fight the boss's like own like personal army.
Mm-hmm.
So that was really cool.
You see.
And then Dark Souls 1 was just like, oh, like exploration. I think the exploration level design of that game is insane.
It's fair.
But I don't think it's a good, like, let me go fight this boss because remember, it's so tedious fighting in that game. Because the mechanics are so clunky. And half the time that you truly die to bullshit.
Sorry.
And that's also the charm of it, but like it's fun. I mean, I just wish like FromSoft, like they did that in Kingsfield, but I feel like they didn't do it like really pissing off the player. I really miss that. Like in Kingsfield, there was a trap chest which poisons you,
Yeah.
and the item you get from it is an anti.
I see.
So there's really goofy stuff like that. I really miss.
Hi, Capri. Hello.
Just to
hello.
like, just to piss you off. New Vegas is great because it was built from the Bible for the OG game series. And yeah, like, that's true. Green. Obsidian.
I like the lava lake full of dragon, but things I don't that are out of context for me.
Fair.
What about anime?
Anime. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, hi, Capri. Capri.
Hello. Welcome, Capri.
Anime. I like manga a lot more. I don't really think I have a favorite anime.
Okay. So then manga then.
Probably it's edgy, but it's Ayasumi Pun Pun.
Oh.
I've never like experienced like what it is to read when I read Ayasumi Pun Pun. Funny enough, because it's fascinating.
Fair.
Like seeing how fucked up a person can get just because like he was raised poorly or like at an early age he couldn't come to terms like how he like goes through life essentially. Because like all the choices he made ended up being and like he just basically lives with that concept.
Sorry, you got off. Ends up being what? Sorry.
No, like it's fascinating that like you know how a person like just makes the wrong choices and like lives with it.
Yeah.
Like towards the end of like the volumes, it was really cool. Actually, I won't say cool. It's really depressing.
Yeah.
It's really depressing.
I tried reading Oyasumi Pun Pun when I was younger, and I was like, "Ooh, I probably shouldn't consume this right now."
Yeah, it's not. It's like I feel like it's a manga for
Yeah.
specific state of mind.
So it is one thing that I wanted to give it another go now that I'm older.
Outside of that, probably Berserk. Berserk's really cool.
Yeah.
I really like the world building in Berserk.
That's very fair. That's a very popular one as well. Oh, actually, I wouldn't know if Oyasumi Pun Pun is the other one, but it is something that I've seen brought up a bunch. This is Berserker's Peak, yeah.
Yeah, Berserk's good. Berserk's good.
Yeah.
Now my favorite manga is Boruto. No. I'm sorry, Boruto fans. Dude, when I saw Sasuke fighting a raptor, I'm like, yeah, it's over. This show is dead.
This shit goofy.
There was a line too. There's like our ninjutsu doesn't work on.
No way,
Because
really?
that was probably like either fan trans.
Ah,
This is so dumb.
that's great though.
I was like, brother, what? What about you? You have any favorite anime slash manga?
I'm gonna be very basic with it. I really enjoyed Free Ren, and Dunmeshi.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I know it's recency
Dude, Dungeon
bias
Meshi
too.
is so good.
Yeah, I know it's recency bias too, but like both of those kind of hit the kind of stuff that I'm looking for whenever I watch
Exactly, I know.
like anime and stuff.
For me, like anime manga, it needs to end. I'm sorry, but I don't want to read
Yeah, no,
4,000 chapters
exactly.
of the
Like,
same shit.
yeah, it's been so hard for me to not just read Dunmeshi. Like I'm waiting for like all the anime to come out.
As well, no, I was like, I'm too impatient. I'm gonna go read.
Yeah.
I read it, and it's so good. It's worth.
And like something like free run to me as well is something you can that's a nice formula for like a long format kind of deal. Because you can go through so many characters and people just because of the way that the anime or just the story is like
I feel like
progressed.
I just don't like the tone
Oh,
for
yeah?
the Freyren anime
That's fair.
as opposed to like how the manga did it.
Oh,
I think the
really?
manga is a lot more somber
Ooh.
because like it's kind of like told you at the beginning like Freyren will live like a long time
Yeah, yeah.
and like regardless of her journey, always like companions die.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was like really insane for like a first chapter, like knowing that she will probably continue on even though like the new companion she's made will probably like will pass away.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like no, but the thing's like for me at least when I haven't read the manga, so I can't comment on that. But for me at least, I think the first episode did a really good job of conveying that in an anime format, at least.
True. That's fair. That's fair.
Where they got you like you sit there knowing that her party is gone,
Yeah, no.
kind of thing, which was pretty cool. I liked it.
But I think but sadly I feel like what propelled the anime is probably the fan art.
Oh, yeah?
That to the more questionable.
Oh.
Dude, it's insane. I don't know why. Like shows that aren't like inherently that kind of show, like new,
Oh, okay,
they
that's
get
what you
the
mean.
most
I see.
insane fan art. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. It's really funny because like a lot of that popped up for me first. And then I watched the anime and I was like, why the fuck? What?
Yeah, it's very,
Where
like,
did they get any of
it's
this
slaughter.
from?
And I think it's just like a challenge for these kinds of artists. Like,
Yeah.
you're covering it up.
It's just like,
We could still make it look around.
yeah.
Like the amount of times I've seen Freyren get eaten by the mimic chest, but it's very questionable. It's a mimic.
People will be into it. It's the internet after all. We're in the age of gooners.
That's true. It's the age of goon. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
I think people are a bit too comfortable talking about it now
Yep,
too.
that's what I mean by it.
I'm like, dude.
A few years ago.
Like, yeah,
You
I mean, yeah,
acted
you
like
can always
this.
be, yeah, yo, feed for free. Can you say that out loud, like in public? Yeah, no.
Yep. Major parts to get animated.
Oh shit, I totally forgot
Mad.
about Fujimoto. Actually, no, that'd probably be my favorite manga
Fujimoto?
of all time.
Which one?
Look Back.
Oh, that's the one that got the movie adaptation,
The
right?
show. Yeah.
Mm.
And Look Back is so good. I don't care what everybody says. Like, the whole, oh, it's pretentious. Like, you don't understand.
Yeah. It's TTRPG inspired by Junction Meshi. I really want to play with a group someday. Ooh, I hope you get to play that. That sounds real fun.
Because I feel like it is like Look Back. I really liked it from the artist's point, the perspective, especially from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole like talent versus the hard work. It was very subtle. Like, even though it's not the main focus.
I see.
Because like the focus on like the friendship of the. But man, that little part in the beginning was so good. And like, fuck me.
I haven't watched it myself, but I heard it was very inspiring for like artists of any
Oh, it is
kind.
very.
Yeah.
Because it kind of shows that you can, like, even though you can't push the grab, you can like collaborate with one another and like push yourself. You can like the both of you can push each other, right?
Yeah. Fair.
Because the thing was like it's like it's kind of like a spoiler. Are you fine with it?
Yeah, I don't think I'll watch it anytime soon. And
'Cause, like,
if I do, I'll forget.
because she was like the girl was like jealous of like how,
Mm-hmm.
but then it turns out like the other girl was also really enjoyed because of like her like the comedy,
Yeah.
and that's why she regards her in like really high praise.
I see.
But then it's like a person who's clearly like much more talented, like drawing like than her.
Mm-hmm.
But like they can still like appreciate you as well.
Yeah.
But that was really cool. Like I was like, all right, dang.
Fair. It's the season. You see. The Great Spits is what we did look back after finishing the first big arc of Chainsaw Man.
But of
Mm,
course, since
Whiplash.
it's Fujimoto, there's like you don't really know what to expect, and yeah, I did not expect that ending too.
Oh,
That's
for
all
a
I
look
will
back?
say. Yeah,
Interesting.
it's really unexpected. It really just pops out of nowhere, and like, dang, what the fuck?
I'm curious.
You should get a read. It's actually not that long. It's like you can do it in like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, I
It's
know
only
it's
one.
a
It's only
one
one
shot,
volume.
right?
It's one shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I implore you to read it. It's still interesting. Even if you're not an artist, I think it's still interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I like the story it's trying to convey.
You see.
Like even Goodbye Eri is also pretty interesting. Because like he set up the panels to look like a film.
Ooh.
And like the entire time you're kind of questioning, like, oh wait, am I watching this person's homemade film or is it just actual life?
That's interesting.
Because yeah, the story's about a guy who's like making like a short film.
Yeah.
But like in between like the shots are like probably like snippets of his life.
Huh.
And then it kind of like throws you back like, oh wait, is part of the movie or like he's making
That's
part of
cool.
his actual life. It's very trippy.
That's interesting.
That's why I think Fujimoto he's weird. Like, he's super weird, but he makes good shit.
I mean, it's like
if you-
Yoko Taro and Hideo Kojima, right? Like
Yeah,
they're wacky with it, but you know they're creating what they want to create.
because
which
like
is-
Fire Punch is very. You know, people say, "Oh, when's the Fire Punch anime?" It does not. It's too bizarre. It's too bizarre. This is weird. You can enjoy it for what it is, but I don't think it is an anime.
That's fair. So I'm just trying to figure this out in my head. Okay. Let me pop in back into the questions. I think I had like maybe 2 more for the R1. Oh, what would you say is like, how did you end up developing your current style? I suppose.
Um, Probably referencing.
Mm-hmm.
I think my current style just came about me messing around a lot and then like finding the things I like drawing comfortable.
Yeah.
I think that's like the main reason. Like, oh, like people should get go out of your comfort zone, especially when you're like experimenting.
Yeah.
Because like, it's fine. Like, it doesn't really matter if you because like you always come up like an appreciation for like what you do.
I see. I see. Are
Because what
there?
I do is like when I draw, I usually have like one main ref
Mm-hmm.
that kind of like loosely copy the rendering.
Yeah.
And then for like a specific percentage of the art that I'm doing, I'll use like 20, like 40% of that. And then I'll swap over to like another specific graph and use 40%.
Oh.
And it's like mishmashing, basically like Frankenstein.
Yeah.
like styles and seeing like what sticks and what doesn't.
Are you willing to like share possibly who or like who you reference or what
Oh,
you
that's
reference
the
kind of thing?
problem. The references are all from like either Pinterest that I just see
Mhm.
like I think is a really cool image that I want to take, or it's like a random Twitter post that I kind of
Oh,
just
okay.
forgot.
Yeah.
So a lot of the artists are like I really actually don't know because I'm
Mm.
also inspired by the art sometimes,
Yeah.
except rather than the artist.
Okay, okay. Fair enough. Interesting. What's my other one? Is there ever like I don't know how to phrase this one because my friend struggles with it and they asked me to ask you. They have like they struggle with. Is there any ever any pressure that you put on yourself where you're just like, ah, fuck, this isn't good enough, and I like, how do you keep going despite knowing that you're not at the level you want to,
That is very
do?
difficult.
Yeah.
I think to answer because in general, because like it's very hard to. It's not something you can learn
Yeah, yeah,
just by like having someone say it. Like, oh, this is how you do it.
yeah. I mean, more just like, what's your way
Because
to
ultimately, it's just like your drive.
yeah.
For me personally, it's like it's because I have nothing.
Hmm.
Like if I were to take away art, let's say tomorrow, if I didn't draw, I truly have nothing like to look forward to.
Hmm.
And that to me like scares me the most rather than like failing.
I see.
Which is why like I really don't stop because I feel like if I do and just like, it kind of feels like it's just like it will run away from me in a way.
That's very interesting, actually. Hmm.
That's why I mentioned like why I wanted to be good was like was desperation for me.
Hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure because I didn't really have anything. And if that probably kept happening, I mean, without really bringing too much into
Yeah, yeah.
it,
I gotcha.
it would be really big, essentially.
Hmm.
Which is kind of why I'm glad that I did fine art because it was more like I wouldn't say it was like a guiding light
Yeah.
onto, and to just like focus my day on it. And then over time, I came to enjoy it,
That's
and
good.
that's why like I can kind of do it without really too much like without like dreading whether like to be good or not.
That's fair.
Because I know that it'll take time.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting.
And I mean, yeah, you'll probably get like discouraged by seeing like artists who are probably younger than you do better. But that's really because like A, they probably have a knack for it, and B, it's the age of the internet.
It's also just like, yeah,
Like,
plus they're younger
yeah,
too.
it's like
They're more
there's so much
malleable.
information.
Yeah.
Younger, and the thing is like they have nothing obstructing them from working, like
Yeah.
working on art. I think the reason why I have like the gains I have now is purely because I was
Purely
just
because what,
with
sorry?
art. I was unemployed.
Mm-hmm.
So I really had nothing to do besides doing art.
Yeah. I get you, I get you. Sorry, I'm envious, man.
Yeah.
Because I am in that. I am that position, right? Where I don't really have
That's
much.
fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's nothing you can do outside like hobbies and stuff.
Yeah,
But then
exactly.
that hobby ended up just becoming like a really huge.
Mm-hmm. I'm also just like so scared of like, because you need, it's really healthy to have something that you just do for fun. We don't necessarily need to be
No,
good
I get
at.
it. I get it.
Yeah. And more just like, when it comes to streaming, I'm really enjoying it and having fun. But I'm also just
That's
scared
fine.
of like,
It's becoming like
everything
a
nowadays
monetary
is
thing.
just like, yes, you hit it. Yeah. I'm
I get
so
it. No,
scared of like,
I think with art, it's like you can make money. You can make a lot of
yeah.
money.
Oh, for sure.
But if you're like a freelance and if you don't like what you're doing,
Mm.
you won't be. You're not gonna. And that's something that you have to accept
Yeah,
because you get to do something that you like. I think that's the trade off essentially
exactly.
because they're like there are certain projects that'll pay you probably want to much more something that will pay you and it's really boring
Mm,
and you have to weigh those options essentially.
pretty much. More like, for me, it's not even just like as much as I'd love to make money streaming, it's also just not something I really want to do.
That's fair.
Like, uh, when it comes to like, I don't really like the idea of like monetizing all of your hobbies, because like it's definitely something that could be fun and something you can do, but like it scares me to the point where I'm just like, what if I don't enjoy it anymore? Because I'm just, like it becomes, oh, I want money from it, or I want to get money from it kind of deal.
I'm unemployed. I'd like to apply for a job working hard. Did you say that to Vin?
Wrong stream? Question mark.
You're on stream, Kigo.
No, thank you for the follow, Percival. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah. Do you ever like, this was just me spitballing at this point. Do you ever feel like, I don't know, any kind of like dread, or not dread and fear are probably a bit too heavy of words, but like
Yeah, it's fine. But like not being successful or not.
no, not that. Like just monetizing your stuff. Cuz to me, like you definitely just draw to draw.
There's a bit of it, I
Yeah.
will admit. Like sometimes some commissions really don't. I will say there are some that they probably don't like exhibit like usually what I can do. Purely because it's something that I'm not really keen on drawing.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think that's just like a human nature. Because like there's some projects that won't. But I think for me, a lot of the times like I more or less just enjoy the act of drawing. That I am kind of fine with like being able to draw for people. Like regardless of what I get. Unless it's something that I really have no idea on how, like stated in like my commission info.
Yeah.
Like anthro animals and stuff. Because I really don't know as of yet. Maybe if I get better, I'll probably open.
I see.
But no, I think it's I think it's okay. I don't mind if it becomes. I mean, because like I can say passion, but it's not gonna feed you. Sadly. So you need to find like a good balance between like doing work and then doing what you like.
Yeah.
And that's why like that there's a meme basically and it does make a lot of sense because sometimes you just want to draw your own stuff and
Exactly.
it makes you a little bit happy.
Yeah. Because yeah, when it comes to like
Yeah,
hobbies
products
for
for
me,
corporations. Yeah, Kiko. Not Doomer Kiko. No. If it generates revenue, it's kind of like, oh well, I get it. But like art is not that. Let me tell you, if you want to earn money, sometimes you earn, sometimes you don't, and that's just how it is. You just need to be okay with it. It's a project. I feel like that's it. That's just like all creative fields in general. Especially now more so than ever, since like AI and stuff.
God, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
the
means like
whole
this.
can of
It's a
worms.
lot. There'll be a lot less like more commercial projects because obviously corporations will opt to choose the cheaper option at the end of the day. But they don't care about you. They want the what again? The arrow needs to always the number needs to go up at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's nice, but doesn't you're doing it as something you enjoy? Yeah, no, I know. But at the same time, you can also enjoy it while making that balance.
While making what? Sorry.
No, like people who enjoy doing what they do and make money.
Yeah.
But again, like not everyone's the same like that.
Yeah.
And that's just something you have to like come to terms with. And figuring that stuff out early will definitely help you a lot. That means you don't get into the dreaded burnout stage.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's another thing we could go off. Do you have any?
I don't make money, Kiko. I don't hear that from you. Right?
Miscommission every single artist.
Yeah, not that. And then like using bits to pay for like those blurbs, the sound bits to scare people. Excuse me.
Hey, fuck. What did we just talk about? Oh,
That's
I
the
guess do you
negative
have
of this
any?
hobby.
Like, do you have any
Gavin?
advice for people? Like, have you ever experienced burnout yourself? Actually,
That is probably one that I can't answer properly because I haven't. Surprisingly.
do you? Is there ever like? Has there ever been a point where you felt
Like-
it,
like
like where
I-
you were just
where I
like,
feel
oh
like I'm
shit,
done?
yeah.
Nope.
Ooh,
Like actually no.
interesting.
There are days when obviously I don't want to draw, but what I do is that
Yeah, what do
I
you do
kind
in
of
those
relate
days?
it to a fact that it's not so that I don't want to draw, it's most of the fact I don't know what.
Yeah.
So I like eliminate all of that, which is basically like I don't want to think of I don't want to think of like the subject I'm drawing or whatever it is. I will just one to one the thing until my brain decides to like add things that I want to in the image.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'll just go to Pinterest, see something that looks sick, and I'll just draw that. And I'll do that for a good bit.
I see.
And if it's something that I'm keen to like refining, I will. Then it's fine. I do, and that's okay.
Interesting.
Like it doesn't have to be like anime characters, people, or anything. It can also be like objects too. You can draw like a weird looking, like pattern, tessellation. There's a lot of stuff. While it won't necessarily help with the burnout, it gets you drawing, and like it's very low stakes because you're not really thinking as much. As opposed to like where people like overwhelm themselves like thinking of this really insane piece, like there's 6 characters in it and stuff. Like no, don't do that, especially if you're like feeling really like aim smaller. Just draw like a gesture or like a pose. Or
I see. Yeah, that's actually interesting. I never thought of that until we talked about it, but yeah, burnout. It's been crazy how long we've been going with by just doing it, you know? That's nuts.
because for me the main objective is like daily drawing. It doesn't matter what it is, how much hours I've put into it. It could be like a gesture, it could be like a body of an arm, it could be like a box. I just kind of look at that instead of like, oh, I haven't spent this many hours. So I could think that's why I can get by the day. That means I can, oh, I at least I do something, and
Yeah.
that's fine. I got
Alright.
one drawing done. I can consider the day well, like a good day, essentially.
Yeah. Is there like any kind of quota that you have for yourself to like hit? I
Oh,
guess.
just anything. Oh, it just needs to be
for
in canvas.
drawing.
So it can be
Okay.
anything. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Be a box too. As long as I did something in the canvas on that day, it's fine.
Okay. Nice.
And I think because of that, like I did start slow like that. Can kind of go for a bit longer. Like sketches, sketches now. I kind of just consider it do. Like if
Yeah.
you're copying and stuff, if you're referencing and stuff, it's fine. But that's just good practice.
Yeah.
Good mileage.
I see.
Oh my god! Wait, what's happening? Kiko, I saw your Riku commissioned it. Oh yeah, you posted it. Wait, what do I have, dear? Dear, do I have what? What do I have?
Oh, also thank you for the check-in. Trace to be traced. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today.
How are you doing, Bun? How's dinner?
Sorry, I'm just
Give me
gonna grab some.
bar tags. Oh, Frank mission. Ooh, nice. Wait, it's like France Simi streaming right now? I can check for you. I do not see France Simi streaming. Tough luck. Dinner was good, but it was better. I saw it the other day. Show it to me. I know it's gonna be anyways. Yeah, no, I know the France Simi. Oh, yeah, feel free to share it if you want to. I don't know. Oh, you guys are doing art study today, right? And I would love to join. But I think what I'm probably gonna do is I need if she shows up. Since she did well on a test, I have to draw like a really muscular guy.
do you have a favorite study that you like doing, I guess?
Oh, for a study, interesting. Boxes. I actually have no idea. I kind of like rotating. That's why it keeps it interesting, like rotating like body parts.
Oh yeah.
But I think my favorite probably be master studies. It's really fascinating trying
What study? Sorry.
master studies.
Master
You
studies.
basically like either replicate their painting or draw something in that style.
Ooh,
Like try your best to draw it in that style, and it's really interesting.
I see.
When you asked me to join, I don't think I can join, but I need to do something for Froggy. I can do the master study, like maybe. But I'll see. I'll see about it. Gloria, thank you for the follow. 1 minute. Oh, it's super cute.
Oh, that's
My
so
fancy new
goated.
books.
That's so cool.
I find my unique asa as long as I've drawn. That's fine. But to me personally, I really don't give a shit about art.
About what?
I'll say
Sorry.
it. I don't really art style. I don't really care
Okay.
because I still operate under the concept art mindset where it's you just have to meet the brief of the client, like
Mhm.
regardless of like your personal input. And that's fine with me. That's something I can stomach. I know it's like a bit difficult for others because style is how you stand out, and it's something that you like to do.
Yeah.
But I think it's fascinating trying to like being told what to do, but also like still manage a little bit to keep it in. And that kind of ends up like helping you learn a little bit about
Hmm.
because then like, you've come to appreciate like something that you don't know, seeing ways on how to incorporate it.
I
It's very
see.
interesting. Welcome in. Hello, L'Oreal.
Yes, so. Ooh, I see. I see. It's been very interesting so far. Eh. What do you do in the situation of like uh
Of like,
I'm trying to think of the words. If I guess like for example, like there's a hairstyle, I guess, that like a character has, but
mm-hmm.
your reference is a front on, and you don't necessarily like the hairstyle is so anime or different that it's hard to find refs as if they were
It's like
turned
I see.
kind of deal.
Um. Oh, I see. I do then when that can happen. Let me just sneeze real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Hi, Candle. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you.
Raid.
I hope you had fun. Hope at your end. I had to. I basically lurked right before I started, so I couldn't see what you were up to. You were just chatting, but what were you doing?
Oh, Zuka. Oh
Yeah,
god.
it's Luca.
I forgot you called that candle.
Yeah.
Who's
Oh, you're
candle?
doing
Oh,
art.
Zuka.
Ooh, feel free to let us see. Thank you for the raid. Once again, if you need to fade and run as well, please feel free to do so after stream.
Hi,
Take care of
Luca.
yourselves.
How was your stream? I was also lurking.
Yeah. No buffering, no. I have been like having
Contact.
weird stuff where deer cuts out, and I think it is my end, so oh, I'm sorry if so. Welcome in, Roman and Limeless and Candle. There. Yeah. Yeah, let us know. Let us see what you've done if you'd like. Feel free for art tags. Hope you had a good time. If you need rest, please do so.
You mentioned
Mm-hmm.
I think I search references by association at
Oh
that
yeah.
point.
In
Like there are certain like especially when it comes to like cloth and stuff.
mm-hmm.
Like for pant folds, I sometimes go to curtain. Like
Oh
there'll be
yeah.
like a curtain that looks interesting, and I kind of use that as the fold.
Mm-hmm.
So there's ways to like get by it. Like it's kind of like you don't have to limit yourself to like a certain hair.
Yeah.
You can also look at like inanimate objects to like kind of like make it click. It's a weird thing to say.
Yeah. Interesting.
And then as you get better too, like your visual library, so you don't really need a lot of references anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like you just need your, and then like your head kind of like fills in the blanks.
I see.
That's usually the way I operate. Because most of the refs I have is just the pose and then the clothing, and the rendering is kind of just like.
So I see. Yeah, because right now
But I
I'm.
think that just comes with time. I'm pretty sure.
Mm. Fair. Yeah, look up the candle. Feel free to let us if you want to submit art tags. More than happy to give it a lookies. I love your style so much. The way Luca uses colors is oh my god. I'm
It's
very
really nice. I'd have some work too.
yeah. I'm a very big fan of what is it called? Anything high contrast kind of stuff. Let me also pop over here. Oh yeah, I already asked this one. Where I was just like, how do
Wait,
you
you asked me?
draw without without injuring yourself kind of deal? Like do you like take the time to
Just
actually
get
like
good.
actually like stretch and like do
I
hand
do. I mean, when I get to
exercises?
stretch, I do not the hand exercises. I
Yeah.
just time.
You see. Oh, rigging the Saba
Oh, it's rigging.
stuff.
Wait. Oh yeah, you're rigging Saba.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna make this into a rig thing. That's so cute. I hope you have been having a lot of fun with rigging.
The point can is nice.
Yeah. So cute. Thank you, Luca.
Shout out Luca as well.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, true, so true. You're on my end. It has been a bit since we've been able to rate it to Candle, but please do go check them out. They're so goated. I love their use of colors and lines so much. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Luca, if you need to rest, please. I know I think it's dinner time for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's EU, I think.
Get
So
the lunch and have a good dinner.
around 5 to 6ish.
But yeah, wait, what was the question you asked? So my mind.
Oh no, it was just the secondary injury, like stretching and
Oh,
like
the
what else you do.
stretches.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do. Yeah, I do like a little bit, not too much though.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I think the way I draw is like very. It's not as intensive on my hand, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
Deer in its natural habitat. Hi, Felix.
While you're young. You're pushing yourself
Happy
while you're
birthday.
young.
Yeah, that's true. Get him young, dude. Indoctrinate him.
Need to make art I can eat. Yeah, so true. make them into like it's like very candy like. They can like pop into your mouth kind of deal.
Mm-hmm. I think that's
That's
how
a very
Mika Picasso says it too.
yeah.
Like making art that you can just see.
It's really weird how like a lot of people have just been like I don't know what it like. There's a deep feeling in you where it's like I just want to eat this piece or like this art style, you know. It's cute.
How's you doing? Doing okay. Currently just
Yeah.
drawn together. It's
Well,
co-working and
mm.
Nebula asking me questions.
Yeah, like
I
pseudo
try my best to
interviewing,
answer.
pseudo interviewing Deer. So if you guys have any questions you'd love to ask as well, feel free.
What are your thoughts on right-wing politics?
Can I get your opinion on the current wars going on in the world?
Yeah, sure, dude. What are your thoughts on gun control? Hi, Vio. Hi, Dan. It's about Julia earlier. I don't get the feeling about wanting to eat. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Same with me. I think it looks cool. That's like my main thing.
Sick.
Shit, looks cool, sick. And then next guy just where it goes into.
Setting up for animals. Yippee!
What are your thoughts on the rising bear levels in your forest? Kill
I mean, it's not like you like deers either, though, right?
Send them all to hell.
What is your opinion on the wasting deer disease? That thing's fucking terrifying, by the way. That's scary.
Wasting deer disease? What is that?
Yeah, like where they're like essentially decaying.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
Dude, let me
this
see this.
weird.
That sounds-
Oh, it's so like ooh. Although thank you for the
Sounds
follow,
cool.
Mantis. Thank you. I think
Wasting
it's called
deer
wasting. I forget what exactly it's called. Wasting deer disease. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think it's literally.
It's a fatal neurological illness affecting members of deer farming idea caused by damage to the brain nerves due to a prion and abnormal.
Yeah, and to the point that they
Oh,
get
so
like
this kind of like
they get like matted fur.
oh, they look like zombies.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's oh my god. It's like ooh. Nature is fucked
I guess
up.
this is probably where they got the not a deer stuff, huh?
Yeah. That's good. Julia to eat art.
You just do the thing. I'm just drawing away too. I'm just rendering. BRB.
Welcome in,
boy.
Mantis. Hello. Hope you've had a good day
Hi,
today.
Mantis. Yeah, I show no mercy. I want to be the only animal in the forest. With Slender Man.
God, what a time.
Slender Man, yeah. Slender Man, dude. I think the reason why I think Slender is because of a Twitter account
The
who RPs a Slender Man, and he quote tweets the most funny shit ever while role playing. It's so good. It's so good.
oh, you mean oh yeah, I think I know the account you're talking about on Twitter actually.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh god, it's the other way around, but I don't know how to do that. There's a thing called zombie and fungus, which is fungi that takes southern and puppeteers them. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That's that's cordyceps, right? That's what they based off of the one in what's that zombie one called? Last of Us, I think. I think that's cordyceps.
Yeah, the fungus one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily just ants too. It's like specific insects.
Mm-hmm. And there's also that snail one, right? Where it makes their eyes all like green and wobbly and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
Nature is weird.
It is. It's crazy.
But it's cool. I like it.
Yeah. I'm surprised you hadn't heard of the wasting deer disease thingy.
Nope. That's my first time.
Yeah.
Like, cool.
Random Rubik maximum info. Yeah. Still on? Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, I usually stream for another 2 hours as well. But I don't know. Oh shit. I need to take my meds in a bit.
Go, go, go.
Oh, later. I'm kind of locked into this. Man. For stream insights, nice vibe. Good to hear.
I hear.
Working always good.
Hopefully, I haven't been like cramping on Nebula's style.
What do you mean? If anything, I'm the
don't
one
know.
cramping on your style.
Nah, dude, people just hear the like draw, watch me draw, or they covert to watch me draw. That's it. That's nothing else.
No. I mean, that's all I can offer, right? I'm here to be like, here, Deer's really cool, and here's why, and I ask you questions. So that's kind of naturally, yeah. That's kind of what I was gonna aim for today. Because I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna be very good on the art section, so I'm gonna try and do something else too. Kind of thing. It's like,
Before consider natural.
yeah.
Yippee!
I'm glad. It
I
was
think
like,
I've actually no. I don't think I'm an awkward.
oh yeah.
Unless maybe it's unless it's IRL. IRL, that's what
That's
I
fair.
do with my hands.
Oh. I don't think I'm very emotive with my hands in real life when I'm talking. Unless it's
No,
like
neither am I,
unless
but I'm
I'm
just like,
impassioned by the
you know.
subject. I would say. God, I'm lost. I don't know what to do here.
It's just like it's harder. I feel like it's just harder in general.
In real life? God, I suck at eye contact.
Oh yeah, I'm terrible at it too. I avoid eye contact.
Yeah, me too. Like I just don't like looking into people's eyes for like the longest amount of time. And it's just ever since, you know, just like before when I was still in the workforce and doing interviews and whatnot, I was just like, I have to just lock eyes with this person or they're gonna be like, this person sucks. We don't want them to work for us because they can't even look us in the eye. It's just like,
That's fair, yeah.
But, yeah.
I mean, so are you like officially out of questions now?
No, I'm just locked in. I'm
Okay.
actually having a lot of fun doing this one, so.
I think when engaging into semi-long conversations, I call it because much easier. Maybe. I think it just depends.
I've literally let
If I'm
people
meeting
know.
you for the first time, I'm like, I'm just not gonna look at you. I'm sorry. It's just
Yeah.
weird.
I've literally let people know. I'm just like, I suck at eye contact. Okay, it doesn't mean I don't mean anything by it. I just don't like looking at people in the eyes for too long, and just as like a countermeasure kind of deal.
If I don't look at you, that means I hate you. I hate
Yeah. If you see me looking off in the distance, it's my fucking ADHD. I'm sorry. I don't think you're uninteresting. I just processing it a different way. I'm thinking it's just small talks. Can I tell you how frustrated I became when I found out eye contact doesn't actually mean staring into / at someone's eyes. Yeah, it's around nearby. I figured that out as well, but it's just even then I'm just like, ooh, I can't do
I think
it.
what I do to fake it is I look at that person like straight out, but then avert my eyes. So if they're here, I just look over here. Is where my line was my eyeball. And this makes me feel more comfortable.
That's fair.
It's like, yes, I'm normal.
All right, I'm gonna be back real quick. I'm gonna
Okay.
pop my mints.
That's just I'm hand. That's good, yeah. I do that too. Like, damn, that's cool. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good time. I I'm just a silly guy. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know what I'm saying.
Alrighty, I am back.
Oh my heck.
Let's look at something behind them. Fair. That's also kind of how I learned how to do speeches in school. I wouldn't look directly at like any of the other students in the class. I would just look past them.
I see. That's fine.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm here. Okay, let's move on to the streaming related questions, I guess.
The street. Okay.
What is like? Do you have? What's your favorite part? I guess. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's pretty predictable what I'm gonna ask after. Like, what's your favorite, and what do you think is bad? Not really bad, but like, what is your least favorite about part about streaming? Yeah,
I don't. I think it's because like when I stream for too long, I kind of just run out of.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, I just become very I think that's just not good in general, I guess.
Oh, what is it? Sorry.
Even though I know it's fine. No, it's like I become unresponsive as like the stream keeps.
I see.
Also, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing?
Hello. Welcome in.
What are you working on today? The social gun, yeah, it kind of does. It kind of like gets eaten up. Welcome in, Glymo.
Having fun. It's nice to meet new
You're adding
friends.
in. You're more than welcome to share.
Yeah. Hello.
The CSP 44 contest. I didn't know they had the contest. Tried to participate, but I use Photoshop. What do you like about CSP? I have no clue. Pop base.
What the
But yeah, I think that's the thing I would despise about streaming. If I go too long, I feel like it gets really draining. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really feeling essentially.
That's fair. The other like on my during that birthday stream, I was like, all right, I'm gonna do my best to make it like a longer one, and then
How long do you last?
it got to 8 hours. But I think it's also because I was doing art beforehand, where that took a lot of my brain power.
That's fair.
And I did not last very long, like near the end, because I was just so versed in I was just so invested in doing art. So yeah, it's also just more like, holy shit, streaming art for that long that you usually do as well, and be pretty consistent with it. That's crazy.
I just like to draw.
Yeah.
You tried a fire back at Ibis. I see. No, that's fair. I mean, TSP is a good product. My preference is just Photoshop. I would not recommend Photoshop for people though. I'm like, yeah, you gotta read what Photoshop has for you. And sometimes it's very like
Ooh.
not very artist friendly tools. But it's cool though, Land. Thank you for sharing. I like
Yeah.
flowers.
Me too. Me too.
Blood lilies. Blood lilies are my favorite.
I mean, like the comp of it so far.
Thank
Now
you
let's
for
jump
sharing.
in
Please
there.
get some rest if you need to. Understandable. I prefer Photoshop and everything except the CV has a marker for brushes. Oh no, that's fine. I think that's really cool too. That's why I made my own brush. I Photoshop is meant for commercial. Oh yeah, that's so true.
Which Photoshop or Clip Studio?
Photoshop, yeah.
Ah, okay.
The Photoshop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's more for like because it's technically like photo editing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't necessarily for like drawing. Yep. And I hate Adobe.
Always morally correct to pirate Adobe products. This isn't that's not what Deer's saying, by the way. This is me. Deer doesn't necessarily
It's hard to find,
agree.
but yeah, exactly. Brushes is pretty hard to find. That's why I only use like 3. They're all ones that I made too. A really hard round brush, a texture brush for texturing, and then square brush. That's all I use.
Unless they're on the little thingy now. Okay. Oh wait, no, X doesn't. Oh, did you answer your favorite part about streaming? I guess.
Not favorite. I
Yeah.
guess talking to people is pretty nice while you're drawing.
Hmm.
And then like there are pockets where you can lock in, which is also really nice.
Yeah.
So it's good. It's good that I don't have to like yap all the time. So I can't all the time anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's
Fun.
just not really expected anyway. Like people will
That's
stick
true.
around
Yeah,
for
maybe
the
I
kind of
don't
deal.
know.
I mean,
I still feel like it's still not interesting. I feel like over time.
really?
Because I feel like most of the time you're just lurking. Like people are just lurking. That's
That,
okay too.
I
I
mean,
don't
yeah,
mind.
that's also fine though. But like that's an audience, right? I think those people stick around because, at least from my perspective, like for me personally, I stick around because I like when you do yap or do stuff. I enjoy listening to what you have to say. So, yeah.
Last week was definitely co-working streams. That's how I treat them anyways.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like just a bonus that art and talking to the streamer is there. I've heard fresh no shame about that, but so hard to use. Yeah, don't do that is the way to go about it. Just part the shit out of it. Again, these are my these are my opinions only, not Deer's. Just in case any companies are like
That's fine. Fuck you, Adobe.
yeah, all right, there you go. I didn't want to like drag you in with me. Like our streams are kind of co-working streams. I feel like just naturally they are, yeah.
Yeah, because they know who else is gonna use them. Fucking nobody. That's why like they have little. They know that Adobe has this much offer. Buy it. Like fucking twiddling their fingers together. Like fuck off. Or they'll threaten you saying like, "Oh yeah, dude, it's your license. You won't be able to access it, even though you still can." So now they're just desperate. Like, oh, you can buy it instead. Yeah, it is sad. It's just
Yeah.
sad.
It's kind of fucked how much the world just doesn't respect artists in general, actually.
Oh,
So silly.
this is the mindset I got.
Yeah. Just like, I don't know. Art is so human. And it's not really something that's necessarily very monetized. People create to create, right? So
They try to like take advantage of that.
I know. And like it's just not regarded as some kind of like something important or like necessary to pay so much for it when it comes to just anything corpo related. It's wild.
True. I think most art streams end up being co-working streams. Yeah, 100%. I
Yeah.
mean, because like there'll be lulls and I think it's a bit more acceptable in an art stream because like you sometimes just want to see the person like kind of just draw and like take it all in essentially,
Yeah.
as opposed to like maybe like stream just chatting on.
Makes it so mad. Thank you. Well, Bex will just tell you that she's not cute, other than Arya, so it's fine. Something about this music selection's so good. The stream is my Spotify too. Really? I'm glad you're enjoying my end. When it comes to music.
Imagine commenting on art stream how played Fortnite. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because like I think about
look,
it.
I'm drawing the stroke.
And is there like
Like get it done.
is there an artist out there that's like
High energy?
yeah, like
Yeah, there are. I think there
I
are.
know.
No, there are definitely.
It's more just like
I think I wouldn't say
what
like
do
the high
they
energy.
what do they say or like talk about? I guess like just yapping about anything really while they do art.
Yeah, about their day, about stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think people. I feel like a lot of people tend to people actually.
Yeah.
I feel like the more serious people about art tend to like look and like other like serious art streamers, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just easier to like lock in and vibe with.
That's fair. Some people are just used to Adobe. I remember using Photoshop over 20 years ago, and there weren't many any other alternatives back. That's true. It's like when I was doing uni as well, they told us to use Photoshop for things. It is. I mean, yeah, we talked about it earlier, but it isn't like an industry standard. Who else was I gonna draw? Hi Alex, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the check-in. I hope you slept well. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the care package, Lex. Thank you. Ugh.
Have you seen the Western one? Ah, true.
Yeah, I remember Bob Ross. I'm sure there was also somebody before him too.
Ross Bob.
I feel like you've also gotten this asked a bunch.
Which is?
Why? And I may know the answer too myself, but why the name Deersightings?
Oh, because bird watching. It's just similar to bird watching. And I thought it was seeing thinking of a guy who just looks at deer, like monitors and report them in like a
little hut or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like a watchtower or something.
Yeah.
It was funny. It was a funny idea.
Yeah.
And I just stuck.
Yep. I do remember this. I guess, has there been anything like super shocking ever since you started streaming? Like, I don't know, maybe you had something in mind where you're just like, oh, I bet it's gonna be like this, or I bet it's gonna be like this, but then
No,
you were
not
shocked
really.
kind
I
of
think
deal?
it felt very natural.
Oh,
Kind of
really?
like, yeah,
Hmm.
like kind of seeing people and stuff, like doing art and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the shocking thing was more like how close-minded I was, I guess you could say, or like how tiny my world.
Hmm. In what way?
And like when I joined Twitch, I'm like, oh shit, it's actually like a like the
Wait,
like
sorry.
you don't normally see like I don't know, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
But normally, because like, you just see popular, but I feel like you kind of like miss out on like a lot of stuff, and that's kind of where Twitch comes in.
Popular what, sorry?
Like you see people,
You
not
got
like
off real quick.
how do I say? Like you just see more on Twitch,
Hmm.
and the best part is you get to see the person behind the art,
Ah.
which I think is like the icing on the cake.
Okay, okay.
Because I feel like you have like a more deeper appreciation for the art that when you kind of know where they come from,
Mm-hmm.
instead of them just being like this, like if they're really godly being. I think it works for some others, but it's nice to like see the cracks in the person.
I see, I see.
True, there's somebody doo art and open his eyes. And what are you on about? Ah, it's good.
Try to find a ref.
It's fine. It's just fun seeing other people's work.
Mm-hmm. Well, then I guess, like, if you could, like, say that with the knowledge you have now streaming, would you let your past self know about anything?
A lot.
Oh, yeah?
Stream earlier.
Oh,
You'll have a fun time.
that's sweet.
Even if your art sucks ass, you'd still like you'd still feel more inclined to do more work. I feel like
Yeah.
that's about it.
Aw, that's nice.
I think it's a shame I didn't manage. It's a lot. Not even it's not just Twitter. More so like joining like a little group,
Community kind of deal?
like yeah, like a little community.
Yeah.
Like maybe artists, like Discord. But I never did that. I was just I. I'm more amazed that I kind of like survived.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like I've been insane. Like if you ask that like a normal person, right?
Oh, you mean like that you like you can't imagine not streaming before kind of deal now?
No, just like it's just odd, isn't it?
Oh, art in general?
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
like just like doing art for 3 years on your own,
Yeah, yeah.
like without really interacting with any other artists.
That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Like, I never interacted with anybody. Like I didn't. Like there was no one I could say, oh, like to come. I won't say compare, but like to like talk.
Yeah,
I
or just
didn't
like
have anyone.
yeah, you don't have any kind of other perspectives on stuff other than what
Yeah, it
you're
was just
looking
me.
for
So it's
yourself.
just like I don't know. It was me and Twitter.
Hmm.
Looking at Twitter
Uh-oh.
art.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
My late night deer coon, what? Seems like that's very motivating. I mean, it really is. Deer, just aesthetic manga. It's not really aesthetic manga. I just didn't really. I had the I access to the internet pretty late and uh like growing up essentially. So I just had no idea how to like use it properly. It's why like I missed like on a lot of like maybe DeviantArt, Discord, stuff like that, or like even like Instagram and stuff where people would do this in your style challenges.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I just missed out on all that shit, and it kind of sucks.
That's fair. So, but don't you ever think about how like if you didn't start when you started, you might have missed out on. Oh, you know what? Like, just meeting the people that you've met right now. I feel like eventually you would have bumped into them anyway because the art community is
I would
like,
have, but at the same, yeah, it's really small.
yeah,
But I think more so is just progress. Maybe I will make more progress. But at the same time, like, I feel like I'm the way I am because of the choice. I think that's
Right?
like, what if I ended up, this got
Exactly.
maybe my art became more shit or something.
Yeah, right? It's crazy to
So
think
maybe
about.
that's
Yeah.
I became a racist.
You went down the pipeline.
Exactly. So it's kind of that. So, but I do think about. I don't think it's gonna keep me up at now.
Yeah.
I'm glad
There's no
that
point in thinking
and
about
like
stuff
that.
like that.
Regardless,
Yeah, yeah.
I landed on Twitch somehow at the very least.
Exactly. I just always think about how how
You
different it could
wouldn't
have
have
been.
met Dave for the best.
How different it could have been if even you possibly even started maybe a few days or earlier or later.
Hi Blemish. How are you, Blemish? Good morning.
Hello, hello.
I don't know all the artists. I'm not an artist. Yeah, but you still hang out on art streams, don't you? That's fine. But I think it's not just you stumbling upon them yourself. Where do I come in this equation?
I mean, you draw, right? You're an
Yeah,
artist.
I draw, but
No, I'm
that's
talking
it.
to Ego. I feel like anyone who draws is an artist.
Yeah, you're an artist, Kiko.
Yeah.
You do attack to win. I guess I can say that. Don't know if I can find more art streamers who want. Yeah, I do rate like a lot of streamers.
I mean, I wouldn't have met so many people if I hadn't if you hadn't been rating just all these other artists too. To be honest.
That's why also I feel like usually a lot of people have their own that they rate into.
Yeah.
I really just rate whoever I think
Yeah.
is cool.
I mean, I feel like all artists do that anyway, right? Artists try to rate into just other artists, and I think that's really cool. I get it.
Good midnight to you too. Thank you, Blemish.
Should I draw? And I'm absolutely not an artist. No, you draw. You're an artist.
That's right, people.
Sorry, I make the rules, even though I haven't been an artist for very long. Them's the rules. Sure are. Friend may have been lurking in here and there. Parisu is who kind of? Personally, it's Shay. I'm unsure of these people.
Like I may have been lucky in that, but this is one who kind of felt like, I see, that's fair. But then it's you, Kiko, the commissioner of artists. So, eventually. Eventually. Oh, am I getting a DM? Oh,
I swear to find this guy. He's hard.
I call the air reason. Someone I want to commission more. I should have gotten an illustration and I'm not signed for shipping. I see. That's good. I feel like you should commission other artists. Kiko.
Yeah. I talked about this with a friend, but that meme where it's just I wouldn't let anyone know that I won the lottery, but there would be
Live stream?
signs.
Although, uh-huh.
My one would be just fucking commissioning so many people. If I had the
That's
money
fair.
to. That'd be my signs.
Okay, yeah, let's go, go.
It's me like I just need to draw progressively more course stuff. And so you're gonna hit me with accept unlimited made
Okay,
as
what's
the
round
opposite
2
of art.
tier com? I'm not opening my commissions though, Kiko. I don't have. I'm not gonna open them. Yeah, I might do like something where I will probably open a scab for VGen, and it's just you give me a character and I'll turn an illustration out of it. Because I still want to draw. And I kind of just like I go ham with it.
Mhm.
My question is, do people IRL know you stream? No, my roommate does, but he found. I guess he was wondering what the fuck I started doing.
I mean, I feel like it would have been inevitable with your roommate,
Yeah,
right?
I think that's it. It's him and my sister.
Hmm.
But otherwise, nobody else knows, and no IRL of mine watches me anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny if I went back home and got my sister in a stream with me, but I feel like she'd just dox us. So
Yeah,
not
right.
gonna happen. Like, yeah, please don't be careful.
Because it's just like it would just naturally slip, right? They would like you would just
100% naturally
yeah,
slow. Because as opposed to like the people you met on Tinder, you kind of just that's kind of what you refer.
exactly.
Because it's easier. Yeah, like dude, if it's like your sibling, or
Like you're
you're
just so
gonna
used to
slip up.
calling them by like their name, so it's like yeah.
I need to do a fisheye, but I say escape aerial illustration. That'll be Easter egg. What the fuck? Were you asking me to do that? If I won the lotto, I'd pay dear to take commissions. No,
Not even
it's
to
fine.
commission you, to actually
They're
just take them, take the fucking commissions.
they're more cooler people. I no worries. I think I will open a cheap tier for art. That's fine. Because I kind of just want to like experiment.
Yeah.
So I think I'll open a VGen just for that purpose. I'll probably keep it like $10 or something. I don't really care.
Mm.
Make you mal? Nah. If I'm taking a commission, like an illustration commission, I think not doing a is like a scam.
How do I?
I have actually blurred my real name too. So
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
yeah, I talked about it. Yeah. I said my name in the third person and I just
Yeah.
played it off as naturally as
I've been so scared to do that as well. Cause like I don't think I ever will because I'm so used to people calling me by my online handle anyway.
oh yeah, that's
But
fair. No,
like
I
I'm so scared of just accidentally doing it.
yeah, okay, Josh. Yeah, my name is Josh. Easy guys. It's me, Josh Sightings.
Josh sightings.
I've also doxed my email too. Yeah, that was tragic. I also played it off.
I
Like,
mean,
nothing happened.
do you use PayPal?
Yeah.
I feel like
No, I know. No,
yeah.
no. I think with the business account, you still can't see. I think people can't see my name still. They just see the dear sightings. But I can definitely see other person.
Yeah. Exactly.
And what I do is I just pretend.
Yeah, exactly. I pretend I do not see it. That's the agreement.
I'm like, oh, look, money, cool. By a stranger.
Exactly.
Wait, what? Did you send a message, Krim? I didn't see it. What did you send me, Krim? I don't see anything. Didn't react to the toes I shoved in the. What? Pretty sure Dia has my full name, address, and sound. I don't really check my PayPal. I just look at like whether or not my bank, because I have like an app that
Mhm.
shows like the money that goes in, and that's when someone okay, I got my condition money.
Yeah. That's fair. How the fuck do I scrunky this guy? It's like when Cindy's are the funds. See the dead name? So true. So true.
But how you doing, Krim? Welcome in. How are you?
Hi. Hi. Hello.
You're actively crying. What happened? Tell me. Time for you to cry? Why? Oh, damn.
Ugh. Okay.
Oh my god. I don't want to see that. Jesus Christ. It's funny drawing people without eyebrows. They look very unnatural.
When I'm doing the scrunk, sometimes I forget. I'm like, oh wait, I should give them eyebrows. But it kind of is okay with the style. My bot just being like, fuck you.
Mm.
Sorry, it's
Oh
the same
wow,
on
the
my
bots
bot.
like are like doing for both. That's
Yeah.
funny. I guess that's something that they can't probably solve since it's like
Yeah, it's the same
on like your
command.
end, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Twitch, fix your shit.
I think it's more just the bots having like.
I'm gonna slam you with so much shit. What happened?
Whoops. Yeah, I mean, then that's what out of context quotes are there for.
Oh no, I think Krim sent me. Oh no.
Yeah, like these are very rare, but I've told myself during July I will start to do a weekly art stream just so I can get back into it, kind of deal. Yeah, sure. If you don't mind sending your references as well, I'll be happy to do a sakama PP of you. If anything, I can work on that like right away.
I didn't send you anything? Oh, I thought you did. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were sending me. I thought I was just waiting for it. Like, stop. No, please don't. No, 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 no. No, no, please. I'm okay. Send that to Kiko. I'm pretty sure Kiko would love it. Oh, there's Lex's breath.
Okay, let me pop it up. Okay, is there a specific outfit out of the three that you wanted? I'm only gonna draw like a bust but is there any of those that you
I'll
want
send
to?
you the snap. I sent to all my snap streakers. I'm good. I'm good, Grim. I'm good.
Like, did you want the? So first thing on PP when the Scottish hippo looks like Deneb. Oh, I want you to send a ref. I'm not gonna be able to just draw it out of like nothing. I don't have that kind of skill. Sorry. If it's your choice, and I mind which. Okay.
Art block is when you just yeah, kind of. It's kind of when you just don't understand what is it you want to draw.
Yeah.
It's not that you're happy with the result. It's more so like you
Let me put it in.
like usually you have an idea of what to draw and you kind of can get them. But like, there's some times where you just like you look at something and you truly can't fathom. Yeah, getting overwhelmed too. Like sometimes like you're doing so much that you kind of like don't know what to do anymore.
Enough, no worries. Alrighty.
Was I standing at the bottom of a giant ass mountain? Oh yeah, it kind of does, but it looks cool though. From you know how many things you gotta climb to reach the top and I have to scale it. Kind of. Kind of like the same, like you can't see the forest from the trees.
Oh yeah, I guess that's another thing to kind of like burn out. Have you ever had like art block kind of deal?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean that
No,
makes sense because the whole burnout thing as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just like because I do research, like I like
Mhm.
really think about what it is, and I will like take lengths to like go through refs, go through like people's accounts, stuff like that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
kind of like slowly piece it together.
Ooh.
So I don't normally get like I don't really get phased by art block.
Interesting, interesting.
I give him a chance as for now. You return to the point. No, it's fair, Grim. It's understandable. Oh, you finished drawing your Twitch, man. That's nice. Good work, Felix. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I had art and burn block and gave art for a few months at the start. Oh, that's fair. No, I understand.
It happens.
I truly can't. I don't really know how this I can keep going
Yeah.
outside of. I'm just built different.
Yeah, you really know. I genuinely think you are, because like most people.
I just treat it again to like I really don't have something
Yeah.
and go back to that kind of life.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd rather suffer with art rather than suffer with nothing. I guess is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. I think your like tenacity is just insane.
Yeah, exactly. Nice. That's good to hear, Felix. Glad you're getting back to the swing of things.
I mean, if you're willing to share, have you ever gotten like a commission request that you were just like, I ain't doing this? You don't have to say what it was or like what it like. I mean, share as much as you want.
It's Ticos now. Okay. Not really. I think I was willing to do them. But the
Okay.
thing is,
I mean, you have like stuff that you won't do anyway, right? Listed,
yeah.
but I still
And the thing is, like,
curious.
if I'm really busy, I really can't take the commission.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't even ask for money and ask it like wait. Like please wait. And that's fine too. If there's someone that you want else to draw, that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that crimson. I'm scared. What are you doing, Crimson? I don't want to see your toes.
Oh. Wow.
What are you like? Why are you taking these Snapchats and sending it to your friend?
Ready.
Nah, it's like a picture of her. It's like a picture of Crim's dog, and like Crim's just bare feet with the dog. That's it. So it's the dog and the dog.
The dog and the dogs. Okay. Do my best to put that on. Where is my? Trying.
I got 11 dogs, 11 dogs.
James. Homebuddy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Where's the Sakamba PP base? Here. Okay.
Speaking of being locked in, I've been locked in for too long. Yeah, take care, Felix. Have a good rest of your night and good luck with work tomorrow.
Yeah. Take care of yourself. Have a good eeps. I guess I can just paste it in here now, right? Yeah. Ooh, before I start, another question. Have you ever had like, I mean, there's been those assholes that have popped in, right, and like have commented on your art, but like, has there ever been like an experience where you were like, during streaming, genuinely like, ugh, you know, kind of deal, like a bad
Nah,
experience
really,
in general?
I just don't care. If I find people like that, I kind of just ignore the existence after a certain point
Yeah,
because I
yeah,
know that they're just trolling to like get a rise off you.
yeah.
But I feel like banning or like timing them out, it's just like sweet relief because that means like they know they got
They know they got you,
that
kind of
they
deal.
got yeah.
Yeah,
I just like know that too, so they just like leave on their own.
yeah, yeah.
Even though they're messaging me, well, cool.
It's funny how
I think that's more bittersweet. Exactly.
when Vess was here. Wait, where did Vess go actually? Has he just been busy?
Who?
Vess? I haven't seen Vess in a hot
No,
minute.
No, Vest went to sleep.
Oh.
Canada time.
Bald. Okay. You would want to be able to incorporate the hat somehow.
But yeah, they've been those people. I got a guy trying asking me to draw art for his Roblox game for free.
Oh, I was there. I was there during that.
Yeah, weird. What a weirdo.
That was
And then he was talking
insane.
about going to touch his co-collaborator.
Right.
All right, freak.
Right. Yeah. He just popped in and he was just like, "Can you draw for my game?" Right? It's just like, yeah. Who does that?
A person randomly spam the heck out of me on stream, or it's probably a person who wants to, because they probably know that you're like a small gamer, so they'll try to like sell you on like the assets and stuff.
Oh, but like the whole mile, like on Twitch, on Discord
That
too.
or they probably know you like stream with someone else, and they'll try to get to you to get to them.
Ugh,
It's really weird.
yucky.
And then some people kind of like that who kind of just wants to use. Oh, it's too okay. I think I've seen that happen like a couple of times.
Mm.
And like, who else just randomly comes like, oh, dude, you have a Discord? Can I like DM you? Like, dude, ask me out to dinner first. So, like, fucking...
At least fucking like learn about me through my streams.
Yeah. It's weird like that, yeah. I
Fair
normally don't
enough.
DM people either, too, unless I kind of like a little bit. Because I mostly like DM people if I like, oh, here's an art that I did, or
Yeah,
here's something,
I get that.
or like just to say thanks.
Yeah. Um. You'd also be really young for like, because sometimes don't understand boundaries. Japan's so valid anyway. Yeah.
When trolls come to your stream, you just yell them for being weird. I feel like you're cool though, Crib. You can kind of get your point across. It just oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, they're probably really young too.
Mm-hmm. Where's this? Let me take this off.
People in my stream will say that I'm not as good as other streamers. That I'm not a good streamer, so and so.
What the fuck?
Or they'll say
Really?
they're bored. I haven't seen. I mean, I can't really see your streams. Sag,
That's
but man, that
fucked
sucks
up.
to hear, dude.
Yeah. That's like the kind of shit I'm literally afraid of. Like, I think I would be okay with it. Like, that's why I want to stream with people. Because then, like, if I can't stand up for myself, at least
Oh,
other
that's fair.
people are like, hey, man, what the fuck are you talking about?
They'll be gone.
Yeah.
I feel like without, I probably. Then why did you go fucking dream then? That's good though, actually. I just ignore the existence. I just think it's more funny. Just seeing them writhe.
Oh, yeah. But then, like, yeah, for me, it's more just like, I wouldn't want my, like, community to, like,
No,
because there's
that's
somebody
fair, I
that's gonna be
understand.
like, yeah. I feel bad if like I let somebody run rampant kind of deal. But I just hope if it ever
But I think
happens
just
to me, that
yeah,
I'd be able
just
to be
banning them is probably the
yeah,
best. It's like send them to the shadow realm.
yeah.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair.
Fuck, that's very. Yeah. Let me do this. Okay. Before I move on to the next bit. Okay, we'll move into the random ass questions now. You have a favorite Pokemon?
Pokemon.
Yeah.
I think all the ghost types are cool.
Oh
But
yeah.
currently it's probably Buzzfall.
Ooh, that's a good one. Not
It's
biased.
so dumb. I love
Yeah, I
it.
know. It's such a silly design.
It's just a buff mosquito. I'm like, hell yeah, dude.
Right? How the fuck did they come up with that? Like they could have used any other like because Buzz is a very generic like
Yeah.
noise for things to make, like insects. So the fact they chose a mosquito was really funny.
But I think for cool factor, probably Aron, like Agron.
Oh
I really like that
yeah.
line.
That line is very good.
You're gonna lock in for work? Good luck with work. Thank you for
Okay.
dropping by though.
I hope your work goes well.
Always a treat to see you. Okay, obligatory crib shout out. Hi, Skate.
Hello, hello. Hi, Yusuke. Do you like
But I think for cute
the?
factor,
Oh
I
yeah.
think Fat Pikachu is my favorite.
Oh, that's a classic.
Like back in the day when Pikachu was like a little shit, dude, I loved him so
Yeah.
much.
He was a little
He was such an
bastard.
asshole.
He was. He really was. He
He's
did
like, yeah,
not.
that's my boy.
Yeah, he didn't give a single fuck about Ash and anything else.
It's a shame that the new line of like Pokemon games too kind of don't introduce that anymore. Like, where's my asshole rival? You know? I need that. I need that
Yeah.
back.
It is true. Like you just somebody want to beat their ass because they're so annoying. Kind of
Like
deal.
it's so funny because if kind of like especially in Gold, I think Gold, where like your rival is Silver, and he's just this like emo prick. It's so good. 'Cause it kind of feels like every time you fight him, fuck you. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, there's so much aggression, like comical levels of aggression.
You know. The info about excuse me. Yep.
Nice that.
Yeah.
You ever gave me a fear? Oh, it's cool.
Yusuke, I love.
Bad on you, Yusuke. Posting your song called
Hi, Stan. Hello, hello. I love Clodsire. Clodsire is a very good pick
Pokemon
too.
Yellow. Will not get into a Pokeball. Oh yeah, true. That's cute though.
Yeah.
I've read Pokemon manga, Nebula.
I think I have, but again, I think I was like a lot younger, and I don't really remember it too
That
much.
shit is scary.
Yeah, because don't
They
they
show,
go
like,
into
Pokemon
actual
die.
death? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they go to war too.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lex. Thank you.
What are you guys doing? It's very sane.
Yeah, it's
And like
crazy.
that's why like and the Elite Four are like the bad guys apparently just because they want like rights for Pokemon. I'm like, what? Why am I against land? Dude, there was one where like I think Blue got her arm cut off.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
but then she did like this entire like fucking Death Note scene where it's like it's Ditto arm. Like,
Oh,
what the fuck are you
what?
doing?
Official ass manga as well?
Yeah, it was like an official thing. I think it was the yellow manga.
That's
What is
crazy.
happening? Look crazy, dude. I was blown away. Like, damn, Pokemon's cool, guys. Or Pokemon is brutal. And it's kind of cool seeing that in black and white too. Black and white would end. Like,
Mm,
kind of like the bad guys actually standing for something that's kind of right.
yeah.
And having like the god of like the universe.
Black and Black and
Black,
White is
yeah, just
peak
black.
peak Pokemon
It's
to
really
me.
good. And I think it's a really good story.
Yeah,
Like a very interesting setting.
exactly. And like that was like the last ever Pixel Pokemon too, and they did it so
Yeah.
well. It was immensely cool how well they did with the sprites in Black and White.
And then Sun and Moon was just like, buh. I get it's like, the island vibes, but so ass.
Mm,
I hate it every second when
I
I
like
had to see how. I'm like, this fucker. Get off my screen. Please. You're just a pile of shit.
I wish your whole Pokemon team could follow you around like in Temtem. Yeah, even just
That'd be
one. I'm just sad that they don't really keep that in many things. Because they're just so cute. I want a little Pokeball. I want my little guy following me. I want my little Slowpoke.
Yeah, it's cool, Yusuke. You can tell other people. Feel free to link
Yeah.
it too if you want people to check it out. It's alright. I don't mind. Also, hi Ichigo. We're kind of talking about how weird the Pokemon
Hi,
manga
hi.
was and how dark it was.
Wait, why isn't this? Oh no, did I draw in the wrong way?
Yeah, that's weird. Then you can even in like the Fire Red too, like Lieutenant Surge TSD.
Wait, Lieutenant Sarge what? Sorry?
And Lieutenant Sarge has like PTSD or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
That's why he retired as a...
Yeah. He's a gym leader now.
Alright. Is Slowpoke your favorite Nebula? Is it?
Yeah. My
Oh,
little
I see.
guy. My little favorite dude.
He's really goofy, I will
Yeah.
say.
My favorite before that used to be Zorua.
Oh,
That's very obvious. It's like, of
Fair
course
enough.
you'd like that. Yeah.
He's cool though.
Yeah, the little red and black guy. Where's the pencil? Here it is.
Yeah, you guys can feel free to check out
Ooh.
these days on.
Enjoy.
Let me
I'll
put it up there. Like,
I'll have a looky later.
people having to face IRL questions in the Pokemon manga is crazy. Oh yes, the manga is crazy.
Yeah, I felt like I had read some, but after you telling me, like you telling me all this stuff, I'm like, I don't think I read it.
Seeing like the seahorse, like the horsies, and like Lapras dying in like polluted water. I'm like, what the fuck is this, dude? Not my Pokemon.
Yeah, because like the
dang,
games
they
never
really
go
are-
into anything like
Yeah.
that real ever in the deal.
It would be really real though. Like if Pokemon
Oh,
were
yeah.
to exist IRL, they
No.
would be like so
Yeah.
abused.
Yeah,
Dang.
it's
Like the Pikachu factory would just be like churning electricity 24/7.
yep, and Pokemon just actually being used for war all the time. Like, yeah, nah. Yeah, the Pokemon cannot morally exist in our world.
Mm. I'm not sure if it's real or not, but I think maybe it was like a I think like a made up law. I'm not, or like a hypothetical. Because like in I think Gold, you get to fight Red, who was the protagonist of Fire Red,
Mm.
on like on top of a mountain.
Yeah.
And apparently like the reason why he doesn't like talk to you afterwards is because he's dead.
Oh yeah, I've heard that one.
Because like apparently like Ho take the
Res.
soul
Yeah,
of
yeah.
whoever. I was like, dang.
But he also just like isn't talkative in general.
Yeah, that's true. No, I mean that's just Red. Red is cool like that.
Red is
Just a
red.
stoic badass.
Yeah. Red is red.
Pokemon would definitely be eaten.
Oh yeah, I mean,
If there
like,
was, like, a
they
tier
literally
list
eat
of, like-
slowpoke tails, man.
Yeah, I think I would. A Kingler might go hard.
Oh man, so many of the fish Pokemon or the crabs and the
Yeah, it would probably be really yummy.
Yeah.
Sadly.
What are your opinions about eating Pokemon meat exists in that world? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like done meshy. But I mean, there's like in the Pokemon world, do they ever go over like that actual animals exist too, or is it just all Pokemon? Right?
I think they show like cows and birds.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I eat Farfetch. Oh, dude, yeah, he's a roasted duck.
Girl, one of the very early Pokemon manga was hentai artist for that, and it showed with Misty.
Ditto would be a freak. I'm sorry, but people would be really freaky with Ditto if it was real.
Any Pokemon, come on, just look at like Lopunny and Gardevoir. Like, of
Although
course,
Penny as well.
like, of
No.
course,
Penny
man.
Let's not talk about that. I really like Gardevoir too. Wow.
Wouldn't it be like? I feel like. Do you reckon it would be normalized?
Would it be normal? I don't know. Dude.
Pokemon.
They technically can't speak. Yeah, dude, my little bunny consented. That's too grim to think about.
It was the best Pokemon. You could literally have a different Pokemon every day. Yeah. But it would just have. I hope it like if it It would just keep the Ditto face every time. I feel
That'd be
like, I
fun.
mean, that's what it is, right? It always just keeps the Ditto
Yeah.
face.
I don't know. I think it like fully like mimics the thing.
Hmm. Do you think grass types is more like meat or veggies? I think it'd depend on the grass type. Like Chikorita, for example. I think that would definitely be
I hate
veggie.
that Pokemon.
Why?
That Pokemon sucks, dude. I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
Chikorita? What about like the evolutions? Like Meganium
No, yeah,
and...
I hate Chikorita. I did the test, the mystery dungeon, like a GitHub program of it, to see what Pokemon I am. I got Chikorita. That pissed me off even more. I'm like, fuck this guy, dude.
Unlucky.
Burn in hell.
Why do you hate it so much? Is there a reason?
I don't. Just something about it just sucks.
I fucking hate this thing. Yeah,
Look,
okay, that's fair
compared to like Cyndaquil and Totodile, like I'm not gonna choose a fucking hell
That-
nah.
That's true. That's very true. Okay, what's your favorite starter then? Of all, like all of them.
Favorite starter.
Yeah.
I'm the Charizard tip. I don't actually know.
No way, really?
Maybe a good starter. No.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
say
don't know who I choose. Honestly, I feel like there's so many good ones.
so like some
Probably Mudkip because
Aw.
it was like the first like Pokemon game I played.
Oh yeah.
So Mudkip is kind of like okay. Mudkip all the way. Even though I think Blaziken is probably better.
I love Combuskin. It looks like a pee-pee.
Combustion's cool.
The pee-pee Pokemon.
But I still yeah, like Swampert is definitely the lamest of.
Oh yeah.
But just it's just my first. I was just in the stat debating.
No, another Chikorita slander. Unlucky. We got a Chikorita
Another
hater.
Chikorita slander. I'm sorry, Tennessee. That shit sucks.
Celebi's an onion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zoroark is also technically a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can like mimic people too.
Yeah. Zoro can do the same, but it keeps its tail. I think it's the lore is.
Celebi's an onion. Yeah, you're right.
And then we just Joker at Batman. Just gets the Pokemon back. I can do whatever we want. No. Ditto Face was a thing that won until Ditto did announce a running gag. Yeah. I think it just should be canon that that's what happens. Alright, time to get rid of the...
Rizetsu Airi. You follow. Come in.
Transform to human.
Zoroark can transform to him. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What a freak. Technically, Latios and Latias can do it as well.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the movie and I was
I mean,
horrified ever
like,
since.
didn't one of them like kiss Ash?
Yeah,
as well.
Smash. I'm like,
Yeah.
get away from me.
Very base design, by the way, Lex. Glasses included. Very cool. Thank you. Okay, let me also... What's this there? Food. You have a favorite food?
Favorite food? Probably Asian cuisine. I mean, growing up in SEA, it's like, dang. Kind of, you really don't miss out.
Right?
Okay.
Southeast Asian food is so goated.
Like, it's hard to get this anywhere too, I feel like, especially like the authentic stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of, I lucked out on the spawn, at least.
I'm so glad the place I live in here is like very stocked on Asian products.
When you said Latios and Latias are related, I have no idea.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
What are you doing here, Bun Bun? Go back to your stream.
What is that? Is that their mascot?
Bun. No, I think that's someone else's emote.
Oh, it's so cute. Okay, and then where's the... Okay.
What I like being here? Oh, thank you. But get out of here, stinky. You stink. You're stinking up the place.
Let me pivot. I've been listening to a lot of Millie.
Again, dude. Why aren't you locking in, Bun Bun? The chat, aren't you like supposed to like do a study today? Fuck me, I guess. No, you can stay. That's always nice seeing you here. Soon, nice. I might join you guys also. I might just like do the study, but like just I'll still be here. But like, man, what the Pokemon's so weird. I feel like at the end of the day,
Weird?
there's like a lot of weird things.
Oh yeah.
There's like bizarre things. Have you played Soul Silver and Gold?
Yep. Well, not the originals. I
Dude,
played Dark
how
Gold.
was Milk Tank, dude? How was Whitney?
I don't remember. Like everyone always memes about her, but I don't remember struggling with her.
No, but I think Whitney is like a. I think that's where it came from. Not necessarily like everyone had.
Yeah, but like everyone was like memeing about her milk tank, right? And the rollout, I think it was.
Oh yeah, the rollout.
Yeah, yeah.
It was really strong. I think back then you just didn't know what to do. And like the rollout would probably steamroll the entire team. Because
Yeah,
technically all the starters that you get are not like are pretty will probably take a lot of damage from rock type moves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like,
You were
I don't really remember
Okay.
struggling when I was younger.
what kind of Rennies?
Oh hi.
If off to bed. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you were. I assumed you had slept already. Jesus.
Good night, Rennies.
Thank you.
Signing
Thanks for
out.
being here.
Jeez.
Take care. Have a good rest.
Please take care.
But Rinny's right. I swear, like, your schedule right now is that you go to sleep around like a few hours ago. Like, I feel like when we started, you were already going into bed soonish.
And the schedule just says sleep.
Yeah.
There's no time to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, Rinny's has that thing where she doesn't have a 24-hour cycle.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't know how to people do that. I feel like when I see the sun, it's so hard to sleep.
Really?
And
Well,
even
I
like
can-
take a nap, it's usually like capped to like 2 hours, and then I just like wake up.
Today was on a roll. Go! Wow, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you got some work done
Yeah,
then.
sun's out. Okay, fuck.
I'm pretty good at sleeping whenever. As long as I'm tired, I
I
can
think
sleep.
for me, it's usually if I'm sick, I can sleep because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like you're actually like just really exhausted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like, is there a specific food? Like your ultimate like meal, whenever you eat it, you're like, hell yeah, you know?
Oh, that I can like eat consistently.
No. Just like, what is your favorite thing ever to eat?
Honestly, it's just Trinity,
Oh?
which is like rice, egg, and soy sauce. I think that's just something I can eat anytime.
No, I mean like I mean
Oh, I
your
mean-
your absolute favorite thing. Like what
Oh, the favorite meal?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
I don't think I really have one. I'm
Oh,
not a
yeah.
picky eater, is why.
Yeah, I know, but like you know, sometimes when you eat a
For
food,
me,
you're
it's
just
just
like, fuck
for me, it's
yeah.
just rice. I think I just need rice dishes. I
That's-
can like
that-
it's just a good
That's
bowl
so
of rice.
Southeast Asian coded, but it makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's very malleable because it's malleable. You can have it
Yeah,
with
you can have it with fucking anything.
sauces. You can have it with anything.
Yeah.
So, don't really eat much.
Rice is life. So goaded. Oh, it's a bit lower. It's lower than the bell. Whoopsies.
The Vin's gonna come here now.
Oh. There she is.
Yeah.
Hello, Finn.
Skibbity dear toilet. Hi, Ryrie. How are you? How are you doing today? No, rice is good. Rice is yummy.
Yeah, it sure is. Which is why I'm like always so, because it's just, God, sorry to all the white people out there. I'm so confused as to how like people just don't eat rice with meals. You know,
Yeah.
I'm like, it's so
I
foreign to
think what
me.
boggles my mind is seeing rice eaten with like forks.
Wait, what
And
do you
like
mean? I eat
when
rice with forks.
yeah, you are, I'm sorry, you've just been whitewashed. I'm sorry, Nabila.
What do
It's
you
just how it
mean? No,
is.
I use a spoon and a fork.
Oh, if it's a spoon of all fair, that's
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was just like with fork alone.
No.
Like, damn, dude.
Like
What else do you
I
eat with
use
a
the
ball? Your
fork.
soup?
I use the fork to push the rice into the spoon.
Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the way to eat it.
Yeah, yeah. I thought
I
you
thought you
meant
just had
like
the,
just in general. Like, why do you use a fork when you're
yeah,
eating
no.
rice? Okay.
I thought you just had using the fork. I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, you're dope.
But I can do
That was
that.
that's
If I'm lazy as fuck, I'll put like rice in a
I think
bowl.
normally people would either eat with fork, spoon, or hands as well.
Yeah.
I think hands is a big thing over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even in Philippines as well. Oh, it's too low. Actually, the bell too big.
I think the weirdest thing is like when people like you see like chefs who
Mm-hmm.
make Southeast Asian dishes,
Yeah.
like rice dishes and stuff. They'll always eat it with noodles, with like chopsticks. I'm like, that's what, just eat it with a spoon. I was like, people don't normally eat sticks, like with
Yeah.
rice especially. I think
Exactly.
that's mostly like for noodles.
And I feel like it's also just a very Japanese and Korean
Yeah, I
thing.
think it's
It's
more
more East
Japanese
Asian.
than anything.
Yeah, it's more East
Yeah.
Asian kind of deal. But like at the same, like I get it too. Like I mean, but I just want to eat my food, man. I want to shove like as much of the food as possible into my mouth at a
Yeah,
time,
exactly.
and like I can't do that with chopsticks. Which is like really funny because like Asian restaurants, obviously, they'll be like, oh yeah, they're Asian, give them chopsticks. I'm like, nah, give me the
Hey
fucking
guys,
spoon and fork.
just give me the fucking spoon fork, please.
Yeah,
Thank
hand it over. You don't understand what I want out of this. Man, I wanted to draw that cow there, but I guess I can't. Mm, I guess in that vein, is there anything you like cooking
you.
as well?
Oh, I'm a lazy cook. I just have rice. Because it's so easy.
I
It's rice
know.
and sandal.
Yeah, I mean, like stir fries are like so easy to just make and eat. I get it.
I feel like if I had more time, I would cook more, but
Oh yeah,
that's like time away from not drawing.
that always on that
So I don't like
grind.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like again, like when I mentioned like sacrificing God, like I really mean it. Like there's like a lot of stuff I like will shortcut just to like maximize my
Mm-hmm.
like food and is probably one food and like socializing. Is why I don't really cook much lately these days. I just order.
Yeah.
Or when I go for lunch, I go to like this one like stall with it's just like 75 cents.
You just pick it up and,
And
you
you
just
get like
leave. Yeah.
yeah, I just eat it that. That way I don't have to like wash utensils at home as well.
Mm-hmm. Or it's like minimal,
I just be
like minimal
eat.
washing. Yeah.
And so you just get like rice and like a couple of side dishes.
Yeah.
It's all vegetarian too, so it's not like I'm eating unhealthily.
Yeah. Welcome back, Vasily. Welcome back.
Right, silly.
I have a color today, so this will be interesting.
I feel like now that I stream a bit later, maybe I should like I should probably walk around a bit more in the afternoon. I think that maybe just that I should like incorporate.
Okay. What's this? Me and Elvis? Oh. I was like, isn't he right? Okay. Well then, since we're on the food topic as well, if you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, I'm guessing it's rice, right?
Rice would be good, but I think long term it's probably not healthy. It's a lot of starch.
Yeah.
It's a lot of starch.
Yeah, yeah. So what would it be?
Probably vegetables, right?
Hmm?
Good salad. Maybe tofu.
Tofu? Okay.
Yeah.
I would not be able to do that.
You really don't like tofu? Yummy.
No, it's more like I wouldn't be able to eat tofu for the rest of my life kind of deal, you know?
That's facts,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Because like if I'm forced to eat one food for the rest of the time, I'm probably gonna die if I choose burgers or something.
Yeah.
There's no shot I get to live.
No, but like, let's just say you won't like, you can maintain like
I won't suffer I won't suffer the
weight.
consequences.
Yeah. You can maintain your weight. You don't need to like nutritional value
That's
doesn't
a
matter.
good meal to have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, but you have to eat it for the rest of your life.
Dang it. Okay. It's hard to choose.
Yeah. I'll wait for you and then I'll tell you my
I think
answer.
maybe like pork-based dishes that would be nice.
Mm,
I'm actually trying to like pork belly and stuff.
fair. Depends food like rice food is rice bowls of food. Yes, that's my
Rice
kicker
balls
to the
food.
question because I would choose pizza. I would just like
Pizza's pretty good.
yeah, I would just get different kinds of things on the pizza on like on top of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. No, what if you have to choose the type of pizza?
Then
You're stuck with that one
Then I
type.
wouldn't go with pizza. Yeah. I don't think
Pizza.
because like I really like just the normal pepperoni.
I
I'm very
mean, margarita. Having margarita forever would probably kill me inside.
Yeah, right. Like that's what I mean. It's just yeah. I'd go for food. Are smoothies a food? Yeah, that would count. I'd say.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pizza time. I'm just thinking like, if you're forced to have one type of pizza for the rest of your life, what would you
Yeah.
try? Man, what would be good?
You just go to pizza. Yeah, but for the rest of your life?
Yeah, for the rest of your life though, are you willing to eat margarita?
Yeah.
I think you want a little bit of variation.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll cheat the system. Fully loaded, like with
Fully
vegetables
loaded.
and chicken.
No, yeah.
But then I could like take out the pieces. that I
Yeah,
want.
I mean that is something you can do. Like
Yeah.
you just get like everything, and then you just pick up the ones you don't want at the time.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's pretty smart. Yeah, margarita. Damn. Fair enough. You're just much stronger than I am.
Cheese is pretty yummy, dude. I'm glad that I'm not lactose intolerant to cheese, but only to milk. It would be truly tragic if I can't eat pastas and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm somewhat lactose, but not like real bad as well, thankfully. Like most dairy products make me go to the toilet, but like I can it's not like an immediate like I need to shit, you know?
I
Like most
see.
people have. But if anything, lactose intolerance is like more common than lactose tolerance, right? I think.
I think I'm not sure.
At least maybe it's Asians and not
No, it really
necessarily
depends on
everyone
the
else.
food that you grew up with, I think, right? I feel like there's not many cheese items
Oh yeah.
in Asia in general.
Yeah, exactly.
Because like pizzas and like pasta were introduced from like the West.
Hmm. And margarita is the only pizza I eat either way. That's fair. Central organs lactose intolerant when they age. Yeah, I think yeah, I think that is the case. And a lot of people who are lactose intolerant here are lactose intolerant. I am not though. Yeah. Yeah. See, apparently in men, same for cats actually. In men, really? When it comes to lactose intolerance, interesting. Most Asians I know, plus myself, are lactose intolerant. Yeah, I think it's like what they were saying as well, where most Asians don't really consume much in the way of dairy products.
Oh, you're lactose, L, bun, SM. Get good.
You can literally become lactose tolerant. Just do it. Just start tolerating lactose.
Exactly.
You've got a question, do you? I'm gonna say eat lactose if you're lactose intolerant.
But
Yes.
so drink milk and eat cheese, but not as much, right? Loser.
I literally drink milkshakes, and milk is like the one thing I'm like mad intolerant of.
Hi,
Source.
Tico.
Hello. You have a question, by the way, dear.
Do I? Who asked me
Yeah.
a question?
Where is it? My chat moved. Uh, Elio.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you have any tips of how to do art studies or someone who don't do speed paints or anything? And then like, wait, how do art studies? I mean, you kind of start. I usually like the basics of the basics is probably, and you kind of just go through that. Like Dropbox is like to understand like shape logic and stuff.
I think they mean like how to study somebody's style if they don't do speed paints.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, you can just look at it, right? Like, let me see. I think this is something that just comes over time, but I'll try to break it down for you. Let's use Cerrone examples. He just finished his. Oh, I see. Then yeah, that'd be a bit difficult for a beginner if you don't really have an eye for this.
Hmm.
Because like trying to break this down from images is very difficult. But you can kind of see like technique used to get these kinds of effects. Like you can see the blurring and stuff, and like I think it's like a chromatic aberration, but it's like for yellow instead. And this one was probably the multiple.
I'm gonna skip this. It's a bit too silly. I can't focus.
Yeah, it's just. I think a lot of these are also with brushes that I probably can't replicate with mine. But if I dig around for brushes, I probably can. But I do think it just takes time. ILO. It's really hard to explain like how you can kind of dissect someone's art from just like visuals.
If you don't regularly consume lactose, the body stops producing the
Because
enzyme.
I feel
to
like there's a
break
lot
down.
of stuff where you just can't cheat essentially. Like sadly, like understanding comes with time, and you just have to accept.
Sorry, just better freaking slow. We can stop poop my
Because if
bitch.
those shortcuts exist, then I feel like they'd be more widely available. Oh my god, blank.
Hello, hello.
How's your little hangout, Discord hangout go?
So I hope you don't mind if I just color picking. By the way, Lex, I'm not skilled enough to do color by
Shout out
myself.
to blank.
Yeah, if you're from my end as well, please also do check out all of these artists that are popping into Deer's chat.
You're thinking?
They're
Can
so
we do
goated.
something like this time one? Do this time? I just don't know how to go about it. I usually just try my best to recreate the image. And like essentially I will just do it and figure it out as because like sometimes it's like you just got to throw yourself into the fire.
Yeah.
Because there's like a difference between like trying your best to like think ahead. Because like that's what I did too when I like was like trying to get better at rendering. I really don't know what I had a image from ArtStation and just like copy. And like over time I got better at it. Like just because I was like consistently doing it.
Hmm.
Like I mean like these this is what I used to do like good. I would just like copy images from it and try my best. Like early on, it looked kind of shitty because I didn't really kind of know. Because I'm still trying to get used to the brushes and stuff. But like over time, you kind of like understand what is that people approach certain art, and you slowly get. You can see. Like most of this was just done with like a single brush too. Like the only weird ones are like the texture brushes that I have. But for the most part, it's just like a round brush, square brush.
Yeah, it's really crazy how you can replicate so much shit just by using the one thing and colors, like the one brush and using your colors. It's really impressive. When like people are definitely using some kind of like textured brush or filters and whatnot, I think it's really impressive that you're able to
Like gradient map.
do
I
that.
really need to get into gradient map stacking. It looks so sick.
Yeah.
I did that with the Revenant piece, but I feel like I didn't really like it. Probably might look into it more. I might look into like getting custom gradient maps as well.
Does Photoshop like support it? Because I know like CSP has like a very
It's just
easy way
they
of
just don't
doing it.
have like a story for it, like CSP does.
I see.
Yeah, CSP has a dedicated stuff for gradient maps, which is so nice. I am jealous.
Need to find
I need
make a
to
square
find slash
brush.
make. Yeah, we just make it. It's much easier to make it.
Yeah, just watching you fucking paint
like,
deer, I'm just like, shit, I wish I could do that. Sometimes I try
do
it on my
that.
own, and I'm like, oh, damn.
Yeah, it's
Crazy.
weird.
It's really impressive.
I would like to do studies again, just like do like a painting in a day or something.
Mm.
I did that with like Paint and I did enjoy it actually. Like, doing it
Yeah,
with MS Paint.
doing it on paint as well. That's nuts. Like the amount of like.
That's not say it's just patient. Again, I attribute patience.
Yeah, but like you've taken that
I feel
time
like
to learn to be able to do that, right?
that's fair.
So
E.
It's still really neat. I guess I'll take the liberty with the inside of the mouth.
Oh my god, Rainbow! I was the pooping pal.
Hello. The what?
Pooping pal.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know, we just talk about like how garbled, like it's just a hole in the. We bonded over that, so that's what we prefer each other.
So confused. It's like, what?
Yeah, no, I've gotten that a lot when Rainbow. Then I have to like explain. I'm like, oh, it's this.
No, it's
We're
just like
that weird.
completely fine. I'm just like, what? I wasn't expecting to hear it.
I swear, guys, I'm normal.
You stream on Twitch. You're not normal.
No, I am. I'm neurotypical. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, here we fucking go. Okay.
You just woke up. Good morning. The grain is going. Did I render in one layer? Yep. As you can see.
Fucking, it's crazy.
Normal is overrated. I'm sorry.
Neuro spicy.
Again, oh, isn't that neuro freaky as well?
Yeah.
It's like, "Ooh,
I would
I
not-
don't want to talk to you.
I wouldn't put it past the internet at this point. You played the Katamari games, dear?
I have not, no. I haven't like outside of like Pokemon, I haven't really played any like
Any
Nintendo.
ones? Oh, okay.
Nintendo
Wait,
focus games, yeah.
I mean, Katamari isn't Nintendo. I think
I
maybe.
thought Katamari was Nintendo.
I think it was. What is it actually? I don't
sure
think
it's
it's Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Yeah. Okay, let me search it up. I'm lucky.
Because I haven't played it.
I'm pretty sure it came out on the PS2. Katamari.
But I had never played it.
Yeah.
The only games I played on the PS2 was Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's Namco.
Dude, and oh my Kingdom Hearts. I hate that game. I love that. I love it and I hate that game. That game sucks. I'm sorry. I'm a KH fan.
Are you really
Even
sorry,
as a
though?
kid, I did not understand that story.
What?
The fact that the cutscenes were unskippable, fucking diabolical.
What do you mean? There are adults that do not understand the story. What do you? If anything, that is the
Dude,
time
what
to
were
not
they
understand.
thinking? When they were writing that.
I don't think even the creator understands the story at this point. Fucking Nomura.
I know, dude. I'm sorry, KH fans. It's just. I've read the wiki like 5 times. I don't understand. Same, dude. All I know is that they say darkness a fuck ton, a metric fuck ton. The amount of times I hear dark.
It's like fucking Danganronpa with like despair and hope. Ugh.
And like to see like the absolute state of KH right now, I'm like, brother. They've truly opened Pandora. Yeah, we should bring it up. Or like these games are funny and had things like Donald. Yeah. I go the story Aqua. Aqua is cool. But like
I'm sorry for
I mean this. This is when I was like, okay, it's Joe. It's Jovo for Kingdom Hearts. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah. Woody just being like, you have no friends.
That dog blasted Xenoheart. Crazy. Oh my, this can't be. How can you take this shit seriously, dude?
Stand back, partner. I'm gonna
Let
roast
him
the shit
cook.
out of this guy.
Hold up, let him cook.
He's not gonna walk another day. Me when the ice cream tool exists. I'm gonna color in everything manually.
Oh god. Ice cream too. Please. Photoshop, you sons of bitches. I know you'll
Fucking
never do it, but
Dusk taught me how to use it one stream. And I was just like, oh, thanks. This is really gonna help. And I
it's
completely forgot.
revolutionary.
I completely forgot how to do it.
Oh, say welcome in. Welcome to Redeems.
Okay, but in the simulator, you get to fight the best boss in the entire series.
You're doing well.
Hi, hi.
Oh, what else, dude? I mean, Final Fantasy 12 also had a really garbage story and too. It was so unnecessarily political that
I
it just
couldn't
did.
I couldn't stand that game.
Nah, it was so lame.
Hey,
But the gameplay was what helped me. Because
yeah,
I was more into like the guild and like doing quests.
the gameplay is
Which is yeah, I was like, dang, dude,
what
time to
killed
like
me.
let me go.
I couldn't do the gambit system.
Oh, the gamma, yeah, that's rough, dude.
Ugh,
I
not
had
for
to
me.
like figure it out so hard that I like specifically for one boss, I needed to like utilize because that motherfucker had 50 million HP.
Oh, Yzma or
Yeah,
something.
Yasma, yeah.
Yeah, and it takes you like 2 hours to fight that super boss.
Yeah, so I was like, no, I'm not gonna take 2 hours. For me, it took 1 hour. Like
Yeah.
before my gambit.
Ugh.
So like when like I would like do the auto attacks, and whenever like my it would like immediately do the heal, like the stuff, and like even like I kept track of like them. So what I would literally do is like I
Fucking Discord, it's cutting you
and I
out
just like
so
watched
much.
it autoplay while I ate dinner, and I was just looking.
I'm not gonna lie, dear. Discord just cut like 80% of
Oh
that
no,
out
it
for
cut
me.
again.
Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks, dude.
I'm gonna re up our call. Give me a sec. Thank you for the stretch, Hime, and thank you for the lurk as well. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
No, it's Final Fantasy 12, Kiko, the Garbo storyline. Gameplay was fun, but yeah, if you didn't like Gambit,
Yeah.
it's like there's nothing to else. But I don't know. It did take me an hour and 25 to kill the boss. It's like,
Yep.
oh my god. Feel good though. It felt good at the time. Hi Vaz, how you doing?
Let's make a sticker. Hello, hello.
I'm not gonna read that out. That's a really lame copy paste.
Alright, let's touch up the colors a little bit.
All good to say you hate me? No. I just don't want to read it out. But yeah, I feel like we have like a lot of time.
Hmm. What do you mean?
No, like, oh, what are the games did you play that would like took a long time?
Oh, fucking yeah. Library of Ruina had like so many bosses that took me like 2 hours, 2 to 2.5 hours to beat. But God, did it feel amazing! Like you said,
Yeah, that's fair. No, I
when you
understand.
finish that shit, oh
That high of like the gauntlet is so good.
yeah.
But then the amount of time,
But the amount
like
of
I
stress
want
as
to do
well
that
is
again.
like, yeah, like fuck. If I
Oh,
lose
true.
now, oh my God,
Yeah,
I'll
you
cry.
get set back so far.
Yep, I will actually cry. Um. Okay. Where is it? Ooh. Okay. So if you had like any amount of money, you don't have to worry about money. Would you like
Mhm.
move anywhere? Would you travel? Would you like
Yeah,
what would you?
probably travel. It
Yeah,
would be nice too.
but you'd like stay where you are, kind of deal.
I don't I don't know if staying here is like good.
Well, then
It's cheap, but
if you wanted to
dang.
move, like you don't have to worry about money
I
again.
probably move I probably move somewhere in SEA. I don't think
Oh yeah,
I'd go to Europe or anything.
that's fair. It's
I'd
fair.
probably go to like a more multilingual country. That way like people can't talk to each other anyway.
Wait, people can't what
It's like
talk
yeah,
to each other?
we all yeah. I mean like usually like Malaysia there's like three languages.
Yeah,
And like, sometimes it people will choose to use one or the other and they'll just like somehow coexist.
yeah.
That's what I'll do.
Fair, fair. Maybe I'll just leave
This
this.
needs to be like slow. About you, Donabilla, would you?
I don't know. I don't dislike it here in
Do you like
Australia.
Australia? That's
Yeah,
fair.
it's nice.
But Australian dollar expensive.
Yeah, well, expensive. No, it's ass.
Oh yeah, I was asked. I
It's
forgot. It's
so
buying shit is
stinky.
expensive.
Yeah. That's the problem. It's expensive to buy stuff. Cost of living. But yeah, no, I wouldn't move. I think like I just find a good place here to move to, kind of thing. What am I doing? Oh, I'm using the eraser. Yeah, I don't know, but with everything that's happening in America too, I was like, oh hell yeah, am I gonna be able to buy stuff? Like, is the U.S. dollar gonna go down? Fuck no, it doesn't. I still have to
It's
pay so
time.
much. If anything, I think I'm paying more. Let's see if I can do distracting. Okay, it's the same. Stanky tank everyone's dollars, sadly. I don't think it tanks the euro, right? I think the euro's still going insane.
Mm.
Whenever I have to buy shit off of Final Fantasy, man. Devastation. Okay. We have a tax evader. Crazy.
I did it again. I dodged our attacks. Hi, Haru. Aren't you supposed to go to bed, dude? Isn't like so late for you? I mean, not even late. It's so early in the morning. You streamed for so long. I'm about to pass out. Go pass out, dude.
Have a good rest. Rest well. Hi, Zura. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've had a good day so far. Or good eeps, I suppose.
Hi, Ogre.
Thank you for
Don't
the
mind
care
me.
package.
Throat's a
Thank
bit
you.
parched.
Ugh. Okay. What about when it comes to like dreams? I know you mentioned that you wanted to table at a con, right? But do you have
That'd be
any
sick.
yeah, do you have anything else in the way of dreams like that? Is tabling the big
I
one or
mean,
is
probably
there
the. I mean,
the
yeah,
con the day
probably like
the
SCA still.
yeah. I mean
I don't think I
like
could do a con in like Europe or something.
yeah. I mean no, I mean that's what a dream is, right? I suppose. It doesn't necessarily need to
It'd be
be
nice to like
yeah.
overseas con. Be cool.
Yeah.
But for now, I know my reality.
Yeah.
Oh, art goes well. Thank you, Haru.
Thank you. Rest well. Um but I guess there's also the one you mentioned earlier about like doing art for a game, right?
Oh, yeah,
That'd
that'd be
be
cool.
yeah. It's also pretty neat. Yeah. But yeah, is there anything else you say? You know,
Probably not. I
reality.
mean, what else can I do?
Or
Oh,
real.
it's pause. How are you?
Hi, hello, pause. Hello,
How was
hello.
your stream, pause? I know you were streaming. Hope you had a good time.
Yeah. I hope you're well. What the fuck?
Art tax. I asked pause yesterday. I don't think she will be willing to.
How's your
Stream is going okay.
Yeah.
Just like co-working.
Just vibing. Just barraging deer with questions.
Try my best to not be boring.
I feel like you're naturally not boring. I don't think you need to try.
Art tags. You give art tag me? This is my stream. You can see my art tags, dude. I mean, you don't have to give it to me. It's okay. It's merely an offer.
A request. Paul's art is so cute. I love the emotes so much. Definitely an inspiration for my scrunglows.
It's always art tax. And never. I hope you get to evade tax laws. Of course. Why would no? You're legally obliged to pay it. Dude. The IRS is gonna come. Otherwise, I don't want Pause to get arrested.
Inspo, nuh-uh. Yeah. I like the way you draw little dudes. They're so cute.
So you're gonna show up at your door? Yes. Inspo, uh-huh. Your doodles are so cute, Pop.
Yeah. The gratification short make tax fish so fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna Oh my god. It's almost usually when I'd end. Crazy. It has not felt that long. But it's like almost 6 hours? Yeah, for me at least. You're on 7, right?
Me?
Yeah. You're on
Seven?
7
What do you mean
hours.
7? 7 hours?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You guys are this pod. No, yours
No.
is.
Yeah.
Me? Dude, I can't compare to the pause. My god, you summoned Sui. That's crazy. Hi, Sui. Look, when Sui wants your art tags pause. You all want to see pause art.
Make this a bit darker.
Dear pause. Oh my god. Hi, Sui.
Hello. See your
Oh yeah, if
nebula?
you want to see Dear Nebula, you kind of see it
Yeah, you
already.
can.
Oh, by the way, Sui is having like her subathon as well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hell
They
yeah.
debuted their new model.
Oh shit.
Well, more. No, we want to see more pause art.
I hope the subathon has been going well.
Yeah. Do check her out.
Yeah.
The Sui. I think she's being forced to play Silent Hill 2 as one of the
The
goals.
remake?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna play that this week. I'm excited.
Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Is it scary, Sui? I feel like you handled it well. I know Kiko is being a menace, but
Thank you, Femur Bone Gaming, for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day today. Femur Bone Gaming. Nice. Meh.
no, not scary. I see. That's not bad. I would never be a menace. Sure. Sure. We'll bet soon because she meant to take a pause. Thank
Rest well.
you for popping in. Rest
Yeah.
well. I will remember this pause. I will remember this.
Silent games are more psychological.
And let me.
Jump scary. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. I think I'll leave it at that for Lex. Are you in the Discord, Lex? It's fine if you're not. I'm just checking. Yeah, you are. Okay. I'll send it to you through the Discord. I think it's off. Sentinel being scared kind of depends on your vulnerability to stress and being surprised more than startled. I mean, like in the original, a lot of the fear factor was hearing the radio go off but not knowing where stuff was because of the cameras.
Oh yeah, now since it's like
Third person kind of
fully
deal.
like free camera, yeah.
Yeah.
Like free camera. It's a bit different now, isn't it?
But I've heard it was good.
It's cheap.
So
That was good. That was good.
yeah.
I think the only shame that kind of like back then, like the fixed camera angles, was, like the cinematography shots, like the way they use like
The framing and like the way stuff is
Yeah,
like
exactly.
shown on screen, yeah. Like I'd say Silent Hill is between early RE games and Clock Tower games in mood / scare factor. I feel like just any kind of horror game where you're able to fight back is a lot less scary than ones you can't.
Yep.
But like,
Oh, the envy. Are these all my designs? No. These are all people I've met. I'm just drawing them in like clothes. So that's what I've just been doing over the couple of days. Just to like, just to give something back to people. This is a little project of mine. Yeah, we're doing well though, Envy. So I want to do I just want to do like a little bit of like a art study as well, like fashion study.
Have you just been like saving stuff and then like assigning it to people, or have you been like trying to
When I like
combine
I try
stuff?
to like I combine a few things. I do a bit of a color change, but for the most part, I feel like the outfits that you see on like catalogs and stuff like are pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like because like it was meant for that. So for the most part, no, it's just like mostly color changes to like fit better with like the hair and stuff.
Fair. Ooh. Okay, I'm fine. Since I'm out of questions, I'll ask you my the one that I ask every person I collab with.
Oh really? What is it?
Yeah. Have you ever had like anything where I think I know your answer to this, by the way, because I was like, shit, I don't want to listen to this, but I also want to listen to it. Have you had anything like paranormal or something unexplainable happen to you ever?
Oh, paranormal.
Yeah.
Just once.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, it's the room thing, right? With your sister? Yeah. Okay, fuck. Yeah. But yeah, feel free to
That's
tell it
about it,
again. Yeah.
I feel like I've beaten a dead horse with that one.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but yeah.
I
It is
mean,
mine.
just like the TLDR is that I thought I saw a hand that was I thought it was like my family, but it turns out it wasn't because they were all in their own room and like I think the weird part of me was just like telling like hear my sister say, oh, like if I was in the living room because you heard, I was like, oh, I did not walk.
Yeah.
And I was everything I was like, oh, that was weird, but I never thought anything about it.
I see. That's cool.
I think the other like scary thing, I want to say scary, it's just the vibes are wrong.
Oh yeah,
You just
that's
get
also
that
a good
feeling.
thing. That's also very like yeah, that also
Like when I
counts
go to
towards-
my grandma's place and it's like late in the night, I have to get something on like the third floor.
Yeah.
Dude, that place looks like a murderer is about. It's not good. Like something about me just wants to run,
Ooh,
and I just can't explain it.
interesting.
But the thing too is that my sister has told me like they've like heard weird, even when no one's there.
Heard weird what? Sorry,
Like
sound?
there's like sounds, yeah.
Yeah.
Like they've heard weird sounds, like shuffling and how do I say it? Like a very pungent smell.
Mm.
Usually I think that, or maybe the pungent like medicine.
Yeah,
Because like
yeah.
our grandma is like heavily like reliant on medicine, like
Mm-hmm.
to like to exist.
Yeah.
So I thought it was just that, but I mean it's just bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah. Interesting. I
Like
really,
coupled by the fact that yeah,
I love
that
hearing
place
about
is that's
stuff.
not right.
Yeah, I love
But the
hearing
thing is,
about
in the
stuff.
morning it's fine.
Yeah, I mean it's the kind of deal with like usually
But I
that's
feel like
when things would
that
be
shouldn't matter, right?
in the morning. Yeah, I mean like that's the kind of thing
Yeah.
where stuff usually goes bump in the night kind of deal rather than when it's daytime out kind of
You're reaching
thing.
out, yeah.
Yeah.
I think now though it'd be different.
Mm.
Like imagine like how it's a housing crisis.
Yeah. People are just like I don't care. Like just
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
gonna
need
ignore
a
it.
house, man, or an apartment. It's fair.
Because like I don't know if like a ghost can scare a person who's like working a 9 to 5 like in
Right.
McDonald's in the service industry. I think at that point, but just kill me.
Yeah, right. It's just like, yeah, just fucking do it.
I'm
Don't.
about no, I'm talking about just like paranormal experience.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I
that's
don't think
dear.
I've had like a couple. That just but I want to consider them paranormal. I guess
Yeah.
I'm still adamant they don't exist.
Like ghosts and like just anything
Yeah.
paranormal. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm also not the type to not fuck around and find out. You know.
Yeah. I don't want to be the one that's
Especially when it comes to like SEA and you hear like these
the
folklore,
folklore
I'm like,
stuff is just
I'm not
insane.
you think I'm gonna
Yeah.
mess around with that shit?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
I'm not gonna fucking risk it.
There we have like a natural reserve and like there apparently like you're not even allowed to like pick leaves from the place because
yeah.
it's like really sacred.
Oh.
And like
You
there's a
don't
lot of
wanna
like people talking about like black magic and stuff. Hey, I mean there's probably like scientific there's like science like obviously like, it's a natural reserve, so obviously you shouldn't like pluck shit randomly.
Yeah.
Oh really? Yeah, sure. Send it to Haru.
Yeah.
And send it to all my people playing horror game. Yeah, it's fine. You can
I feel like it would latch onto you, Kiko, more than being able to just to
Gumdrapu. Thank you for the follow.
send it to people. Yeah, I want to like I am also pretty skeptical, but I've had a lot of stuff happen to me. And what's it called? I want to go to like a haunted spot kind of deal, and I want to be able to talk to the ghost. And then that's when I'll be like, you know what? Okay, sure. Like through a spirit box or whatever, and it has to be like, it can't be guided. It can't be a tour at all. I have to just go there. I'm not gonna go alone, by the way. I want a friend or two with me.
That's right. A spirit box is so useless though.
I know. That's why, like, but
It's because it's like purposely cycling between like channels of like radio stations, so you're bound to hear something.
Right. Like, but that's
Like,
when, like,
why would
the
it
closest
string
thing.
words?
Yeah, that's the closest thing that I would be like, all right, I can kind of see it, you know, because there's a lot of coincidence that would go into it if you ask multiple questions as well. So I'm just like, yeah,
And that's what I usually do in like fast mode. I ask
Right.
like I'm the guy. I'm the like the show Ghost Adventures. Have you seen it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I try to roleplay that guy. I just like I just call out
Hey yo,
I
demons, it's me, your boy.
and
Yeah.
well, I really ask it to kill one of my friends too.
Kill me. Come out. Show me a sign.
Exactly. I'm usually the first to die because I don't keep track of my sanity.
The part to like, you also like you find the cursed items and you're like, all right, time to summon the dude.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
that too a lot.
Yep.
The people that most say this person on the scary part is the people that they have
Yeah.
cracked guy. I don't know, not cracked guy. Because that's mostly what these people like. Yeah, God knows, dude. And I feel like some of those videos where you see like something running
Those
is
are
this
so
actually a
funny.
person.
Yeah.
It's funny,
I
but it's
like
probably like an
those.
actual person's feral at that point.
Yeah. Like that or just like, yeah, it's staged kind of deal, you know?
I feel it's staged.
Yeah.
I've seen a movie called The Curse of Noroi.
I've heard of it, but I have not
It's
watched
really
it.
good.
I'm actually a pussy when it comes to horror movies.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
surprised.
I can't play horror. I can't watch horror movies very well, but I can play horror
Horror
games.
movies are so lame. It's so boring. It's so boring.
I just it's just because like I don't have any control over the situation, you know? At least in games, like
I
I'm
see
just
it.
like, oh, I know
Oh, that's interesting.
when something's gonna happen, or like I can push myself to do it. But yeah, when it comes to horror games,
You know,
I mean movies, I'm just like, eh.
maybe I prefer horror. I like the ambiance.
Yeah, that's fair.
Horror movies is just like it's scripted, so you know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but I'm like that with games, you know. I'm just like, yeah, I know what's gonna happen.
And like, especially like movies like Annabelle and I'm like, why don't you just like, fucking hydraulic press that bit?
I know. Why don't you just yeah, just do the same thing, and
Like, there's so many ways you can like dispose of the
just lock it
probably
into
won't come.
something. Yeah.
Like, go to the Pentagon. Can we shoot a tank at it? Hi, River. Nice progress. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, River Gnome. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've had a good day so far. Oh man. Okay, let me draw this bit of the hair first. Ooh. Hi, hello. Just trying to copy a ref.
What is the movie that I thought was scary? I think Babadook was a pretty good one too.
Why can't you just be normal? Is that the
Yeah,
one with the
that's
kid?
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
good. I think what got me was like the little nursery rhyme they cooked.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to watch it again? You want to watch it?
Babadook?
Yeah.
I watched it like over my ex's shoulder sometime at some point. Because I used to
That's
love
fair.
horror films.
I think they ruined the ending though. I hated that.
Oh
That they
yeah.
ruined the ending. Yeah. Because like it's supposed to be where like was it like just like a a figment of a
Mm-hmm.
but then the ending kind of broke that by like they turned into like a pet. It was like locked in the basement and his
Oh, the
mother was off.
Babadook, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Like what the fuck is this?
All
They should have
of
just
the
left it open
mystery.
ended. Like whether or not
Yeah,
it was just like a
gone.
but now they're like it's real. Like you mean gay icon the Babadook? Is it gay icon? I don't know.
Yeah. It was listed as like an LGBTQ film on like Netflix, I think, at some point. Yeah.
What
That's
was LGBTQ about?
yeah, I think it was just a misrepresent, like a mistag, so that's why it became a meme kind of deal. Nah, but the Babadook was just gay as hell. That's why.
That was eerie though. I mean, he looks gay as hell from these screenshots. Yeah, I can see why. Skinamarink was also kind of interesting, but
Oh
then that
yeah.
also over sadly.
Yeah, that's the problem with horror in general. Like, you gotta keep it short and sweet. But you can't afford to do that with everything, sadly.
Hereditary, I think, was probably really good until the
Until when, sorry?
fans lost all steam. No, the ending.
Ah, yeah.
I think the ending kind of like
What's
ruined it a
the
little
what's the
bit
one
too.
that I also confused with Hereditary? The cult one?
I don't remember. Paranormal Activity.
What is
God, I
it?
hate Paranormal Activity. Jeez. And I got people still confused, like why? Oh, it must be. That's why there's so many. But
It must be what, sorry?
like why there's so many parts. It's not
Oh,
because
right.
people like watching it. It grossed over, I think, 100 million, and the budget was
Jesus.
20,000 USD.
Jesus.
Half of it probably just went to the director. To be honest, I mean, most
Yep.
of
Wouldn't be surprised,
the
honestly.
actors probably got nothing,
Yep.
and then they just kept reusing everything. It's like, how else could we make this scary? There's a YouTube channel I really like watching. I think
Mm-hmm.
it's called Nuke's Top 10.
Oh,
I
yeah.
fucking love him. He's so funny. Because it's like a guy who legitimately
Leg- Legitimate what, sorry?
like a Nuke's Top 10. I
Yeah.
think that's what the channel is. He did like documents like the top 10 scary moments or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Like ghost
is that the guy
encounters.
that's like number 15?
No, that's chills.
Oh, okay, okay.
This guy mainly covers ghosts.
I see.
Let me say, it's
Blair
so
Witch
bad.
for Paranormal Activity?
Some of the thumbnails are so funny to me too. Thumbnails are so good. Let's not be loud. Here's the YouTube.
Alrighty. Let me pop it
Like
open.
in between, like when he talks to, he'll like do ad breaks. And like he'll like
Oh,
he'll talk about his
this.
merch. I'm like, you really
Oh my god, these are like hours of like
yeah.
some of these are for like an hour. What the fuck?
A lot of them are mostly. So.
Jesus Christ. Top 25 scariest videos of the year. Top 20 scary TikTok videos of the year, and it's an hour. Surely TikTok can't even like 20 TikTok videos and you're able to talk about them for like an hour? Jesus. Wait, that's just a monkey. Just a monkey doll. The found footage fad was
Ghost Monkey.
capability-ish, since a little was good. I see. Monkey. Monkey.
Monk. Return to monk.
Yeah, I don't know. What about you? Do you have any questions?
Oh, I have no idea. I think it's gotten really late to do stream.
Yeah.
Steam.
Me too. I mean, I'm gonna call it soon. I should have ended like 13 minutes ago, but I'm still just
Oh,
doodling
I
one
mean,
last
if you
thing.
need to.
Yeah, I'm just doodling one last thing.
I think there was another film that was about like the French catacombs, which was as above, so
Oh yeah.
looked cool. It's lame.
Oh,
Sadly,
lame.
it wasn't good. It just wasn't good.
Oof.
I remember the like found footage that took place in space.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's called Apollo 16.
that's interesting.
Really cool premise though. It's about like rocks that look like that are like that kind of like that are aliens.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the planet's surface is
Oh, I love me some cosmic horror.
really cool. I think that's one of the cool. I think it sucks still, but it's interesting. It's interesting.
That's me with like horror games, man. I've played so many. It's just like, yeah, I mean, like it was a horror game, I suppose.
Oh, it was Apollo 13. I think that was the.
Europa report was found footage. I'm unsure what that is.
Oh, God, it's called Apollo 18, bro.
Ah,
But yeah, it's like the like moon spiders essentially, like rock
moon
spiders or
spy.
something.
I see.
Yeah,
That's sick.
it's really cool. It's a really cool premise, but I think stinky film. 24% on Rotten Tomatoes.
I
Yeah.
see. When else do you usually end nowadays? Because I'm usually like asleep. Now,
I
when
usually
you
go for
end?
like 9 to 10 hours.
Oh yeah.
Lately, so it's a bit late, a little bit later.
Mm. So that'd be like I guess 2 more hours. I guess you would usually go for then.
Mm.
Okay.
Possibly.
See, I see.
Might go a bit longer. We'll see.
Nice, nice.
Oh my god, Froggy.
Hello,
Well,
hello.
I guess you're catching me in time as I'm drawing you.
Yeah, I should. I kind of want to square brush in CSP as well at some point because the circle one can only go so
Make it.
far. I'll just
Make
download one.
big.
I don't know how to make
Oh, that's me.
brushes.
Download.
Yeah.
How you doing, Froggy? You say, oh, you're good. That's good. Glad you got some sleep. Glad you got your sleep.
Run. I think that's how you spell it. It is.
Yellow, very nice. Yeah.
Who's that? Sorry, I have the notification. Hi, thank you for the follow, Froggy. Thank you, thank you. I hope we've had a good day so far. Well, a good eeps, I suppose. Okay. Sweet.
My back. The Scrunklies coming on. It's a really good emote.
It really is. Like, I can't even deny. They're going good. I think I did pretty alright today. I really like Vin's one and Galmeth's
really
one.
cute.
Vin's one was really fun to do. Alrighty. Okay. Right. I guess I'll
I
quickly.
forget that I'm that little dude on my head.
Yeah. Froggy. Alrighty. I'm gonna quickly.
Why are you with your radio? No.
No. You should put it back. Unless you don't have space, then. Okay.
Yeah, you were saying about doing in between. Oh,
I'll quickly mute on Discord and then say goodbye, and then I'll say goodbye
yeah, sure.
over here as well. Yeah. Ready. Give me a second. Okay, I am muted.
yeah, you doing better, Froggy. I haven't forgotten.
Discord.
Just let me get this. Let me get this done.
Let me do this. Okay. Sorry, dear. Alrighty. So yeah, I think I was pretty productive today. I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun as well. I was pretty nervous to draw on stream, especially with somebody like Deer, who is insanely cracked at art. But I think I had a lot of fun. I like Vin's one. I locked the fuck in. That was really fun to do. I still think this was really cool. And I have no idea what the fuck came over me to do Galmanth's one, but this looks insane. I won't even lie. Jesus. Now the running one? Yeah. It's based off a little reference. I really like DK's because I was like, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna scrunky him. And like, it was hard to work with just the one eye and the mouth right under it. Cause like, I can somewhat do stuff when they have two eyes with the mouth in between, but I managed to eke something out for DK, thankfully. It looks, I love how, like, if I am able to add like some kind of ominous shading to the top of it, I think it'd be really fun to do that with this. Yeah. I really thought Bex was gonna be like a lot more simple to do for me, but it was really hard. I really want to redo Bex's one because I quite love her design so much. It's really nice. DK Gremlin coded exactly. I had to make him like cheeky. And my weakness is definitely now just bodies, because I feel like I can do the faces and the whatnot like really, not really well, but like good enough. So I should probably focus on finding a style when it comes to bodies, just so I can make them a bit more expressive too. I'm a bit worried about getting like same faced because I seem to do the usual thing, but they all have their own charm to them, thankfully. But yeah, I hope to. I'm basically going to do what Deer's doing and add like a bunch of streamers that I enjoy watching to here in some way. So yeah. Alrighty, we will right into Deer because he's still going, and thank you so much to everybody that popped in, said hello, lurked, and thank you to all the new follows as well. I'm just some little guy. You're all cracked ass artists, and I'm just some little guy. So thank you, appreciate it. I'm so sorry that I'm just gonna be playing games mostly. I won't be surprised if they're like, ugh, never mind. Thank you everybody so much. Thank you. I had a lot of fun. I'm really glad that I was able to thank you for the gigantic thing, this Queen. Thank you. I'm really glad I was able to pseudo interview Deer, and I hope you guys enjoyed the co-working or the chill stream. The chill stream. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna say bye to your end as well, and do the fanfare and whatnot. Not only fanfare, but like say goodbye properly before I raid. But yeah, I just wanted to say bye really quick. I didn't want to just talk over your chat and whatnot. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alrighty, I'm gonna unmute and unthingy on Discord. Bam. Okay. Thank you, Deer. Thank you so much for having me.
No worries.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for the co-stream.
Yeah, it was really fun. I'm glad we got to. I'm glad I finally got to pseudo interview you. It was had a lot of stuff I wanted to ask.
Nice.
Yeah. Thanks for humoring me. But yeah, I'll read into
No worries.
Deersightings.
Wait, what? Yeah.
You're still going, so
You've
it's
been
gonna
rated
right
as
into
someone
you.
else. I'm a fan.
But yeah, people are already watching, and you're gonna keep going anyway. So it's all
That's
good.
true.
And I technically haven't rated you in a month. I think I tried to spread it out.
Alright, that's
Yeah. That podcast stream talkies. Yeah, it was really fun. I hope I wasn't too annoying.
yeah, nah, it's fine.
Yeah.
He was away.
Yeah.
Had fun.
Yes. Thank you as well. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Have a good rest, and go say hi to Deer for me. Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Alrighty, sending them over now.
Thank you for the stream.
Yeah, thank you too. Thank you as well. Crazy. Look at that.
Dang, dude. No way, Debula.
Yo!
Debula. Oh my god.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Like,
But thank you.
no. You
Shout.
need to get do after stream tab.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.